Greetings, folks. It's time. We're finally here. Don't get me wrong, Lunar 1 and 2, amazing, amazing games. But then there's this. Very, very excited for this. I mean, just listening to the music here, it's so beautiful. Let's go ahead and hop right in. I did boot it up, you know, after talking about different games on Saturday. I had this including Final Fantasy 16 and how it is in fact unplayable for me as of right now. I had this sinking feeling, what if that happens with this game too? So that's why we have 2 minutes played, because I actually booted it up last night to make sure that it would run, and it did in fact. Like I was gonna be able to start a new a new file like straight away. So I didn't watch any cinematics. There's not, you know, I didn't have anything spoiled for me. We're gonna see all of my first reactions here still. We'll have to see whether I know I'm bigger on the screen now, right? I think I do like the bottom left corner more than the bottom right corner for me. We'll have to see whether there's like buttons on the screen or there's any information that you guys need to see, like when it comes to combat and stuff. I also don't know how we're gonna do this to start. I know this game is really story driven, but I'm also a little hungry, so I don't know. I've got some food here, but I feel like we're probably going to be starting off with a lot of story, and so I think I need to be on the screen for that too. As usual, when we start a new game, we got to look at the settings first, right? Okay. You know, I like for accessibility purposes, I like it when games give a lot of options for like stuff like subtitles. But they should also give us examples of it, right? Like we can't see the changes or anything. My eyesight is not that bad. I mean, I do technically have a contact prescription, but I haven't actually worn contacts in like over a decade. Because my prescription is very, very minor, and it just my eyesight hasn't diminished over the years. Like it did a little bit. I actually remember the like exact day when I noticed my eyesight had gotten worse. It was senior year in high school. I was sitting in calculus class, and all of a sudden stuff on the board was like a little bit fuzzy, and I was like, wait a second, what's going on here? But you know what? From that day till now, I don't think my eyesight has diminished at all. So I don't think we need to worry about that. And I see we've already lost our audio. That's not good. That's not what we're looking for. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, if that happens one more time, I'll blast the port and see. It'll fix it. Okay, anyways, yeah, so like when it comes to like computer desktops, the subtitle sizes on TVs and stuff, like I usually leave it either at the default or sometimes I even shrink it. Like if there was a small size here, I might try that out even. How's it going, Nick? What's up? We're here. We're ready. My body is ready. Let's see. I think we'll leave like tutorials and stuff like that on to start. Oh, tutorials are automatically skipped in New Game Plus. No, that's good. I like to read tutorials the first time around usually because they, you know, more modern. modern games are often giving us like actual info we need to know about like game mechanics and stuff. Graphics, yeah, I mean it's a PS5. It's not a PS5 Pro, but let's try quality and we'll see whether there's any stuttering or anything. And if we need to change it to performance, we can. I haven't had that problem with any of the games we've streamed where I've needed to change it from prioritizing the quality of the picture though, as far as I'm aware. So let's try that to start. Special effects I usually turn down. Let's try, I don't know, 60 maybe. Try that. Accessibility, camera shake. I don't really get motion sick, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Let's see. Automatic. Oh. That seems like cheating. Right? That seems like cheating. I mean, I don't normally play like action combat games, right? They're very, like, I'm very picky and choosy with those. But when it comes to stuff like this, like when we played Sea of Stars, I was pretty good with the timings, right? Like I did get the trophy for hitting with oh man, I can't remember our characters' names from that. I mean, it has been like 2 years, but still. Anyways, the lunar character, the female protagonist, her moon shot that like bounced around between enemies, I got the trophy for having it bounce 20 times, and we were probably only like halfway through the game or something when I got that. So yeah, it seems now I do know, even though I haven't been able to play it, I do know in Final Fantasy 16 I think there's actually like accessories, like pieces of equipment you can get that will do stuff like this, like automatic QTE for you, which I probably will use if I ever am able to actually stream that game, just because of the quality of life. But that's a little bit different, right? That's different between just forcing the game to do it for the whole game and actually using like an equipment slot to do it. So I think we're not going to do that. It's very weird. Okay, so I think I've been pretty open over the years about how I am in fact colorblind. But I have never found any game actually helps me more than it hurts me, which seems very counterintuitive, right? It doesn't seem like that should be the case, but it is for whatever reason. I don't know. And it's also really weird, right? Like there's different kinds. There's 3 different main kinds of color blindness. And I'm pretty sure I have the most common one. I think that's deuteranopia. I don't know. I don't know how many times I've ever actually spoken that word out loud. But it's weird that the second one is red week, the first one is green week, because the color blindness that I have, like reds and greens look very similar to me. Reds and greens do, yellow and orange does, and blue and purple do. And so I don't know, maybe I do have a more complicated or more rare form of it or something, and that's why none of these color blindness modes ever work for me. But yeah, whatever. I mean, if I can navigate through life without getting into car accidents and stuff, even though there's red and green lights and stuff, I think we'll be okay without this. I think we'll be all right. I did take a little bit of a glance at this last night. I often do look at control layouts for games, but it never helps me. It's just like getting in there and playing the game is what teaches me that stuff. So I think we're good. We didn't really change. I don't know if we actually changed anything in here. Oh, I changed the volume of the sound effects. Oh, okay. I'm gonna air blast the USB port real quick. For whatever reason, my the computer I built a couple years ago, one of the USB ports, well, I don't know if it's just one. I don't know. I feel like I got some faulty USB ports on the computer, and it just so happens that the one that I plugged the Elgato capture card into the computer with is either the one or one of the ports that doesn't work well, and so occasionally we get situations like this where our game, like, for whatever reason, just like freezes on us, and it has nothing to do with the game itself or the PlayStation or the TV. It's like 100% the computer, and it like, yeah. There we go. All right, music's back. Okay, let us go ahead and get out of here. We already saved. New game time. All right, so I was looking at this yesterday too, trying to figure out what difficulty we want to play on. Neck, what difficulty are you playing on? I was thinking about this, and I did read a few minutes of research. I do know that none of the trophies are difficulty dependent, which is great. I don't really like when that's the case. I think from an accessibility place for your players, it's probably kind of a turn off when stuff like that exists in games. Now obviously there's going to be contextual caveats to that rule, right? Like if there's I don't remember, I don't know, or I don't know or I don't remember whether like Souls-like games have different difficulty settings. My guess would be no, but I'm not sure. But like, say if Elden Ring had difficulty settings, I would not be surprised if the hardest difficulty had trophies. Like, that would make sense to me. That you did it on expert. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, hearing you talk about builds makes me more intrigued. My initial reaction when I looked at this yesterday, when I was testing to make sure I wasn't gonna have like crashing problems like I did with Final Fantasy 16. I was looking at this. This was actually what I spent most of that 2 minutes of playtime that we saw that I have for the game already on, was looking at this, and my gut was saying Expeditioner too, but hearing you say what you just did, Neck, I think I've got to do Expert too. I mean, you know, to start on launch, I did the hardest. I did Expert and Unicorn Overlord, and I was glad that I did. I feel like if I would have went down, I wouldn't have. I mean, if we're being honest, it's a pretty easy game. So even on the hardest difficulty, the New Game Plus difficulty, it's still pretty easy. I mean, we saw that earlier this year with my anniversary playthrough. Triangle Strategy was different. Triangle Strategy on hard was like a completely different game. And I'm not gonna lie, I was glad that I picked it. That was such a fun experience with my first playthrough. I mean, my first playthrough on hard in Triangle Strategy took like as much time, like I think it might have actually taken more time than my second and third playthroughs did on lower difficulty levels. Did you? Okay, now I'm almost 100% sure, Neck, that you weren't around back when at least not hanging out with me sometimes, back when I first started streaming a couple years ago. One of the first games I played on stream, okay, so the first game I completed on stream was Star Ocean 6, but after that, then I tried, I think we can actually go into my library here and look at it real quick for a second. After that, my second game that I played on stream was actually this. And this is like one of the hardest games I've ever played. It is a really, really nice looking Metroidvania. I honestly think it's probably one of the best Symphony of the Night's successors I've ever seen or played. It's, like I said, it's one of the hardest games I've ever played, and we didn't finish it. unfortunately, I had on the last day that I streamed it, I had oh, whoops, I just noticed that I'm not all the way down at the bottom of the screen. We on the last day that I streamed it, and I kind of decided to take a break, and we never really went back to it. But I had a save bug happen to me where the last day that I streamed it for like 8 hours or something, I lost all of the progress I did. And it was pretty gutting because I don't know. I think we'll go back to it at some point. Let me see. Is there a way? What's the easiest way to look at trophies? But I wanted to show it because we're gonna have to scroll down a ways to get to it, I bet. Maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. It's gotta be, here it is. Yeah, right above Divine Force. Look at that. But one of the first trophies I got, die 1,000 times, and I got the trophy a week into playing it only. So I'm okay with dying. I'm totally okay with dying. Honestly, we really should go back to this. There were some boss fights that were so difficult, it took me like a couple hours to get through. And like in a Metroidvania game, that's a long time. Like, it's not the same as like a JRPG that's turn-based, that you get like 30 turns into a fight and you wipe or something. That's like hundreds of wipes in a row on the same boss. Oh, nice, yeah. Okay, the only other thing, let me see here. Let's go into storage real quick. I know I'm like postponing getting into this game and starting it, right? But okay, so like now that I brought it up, I should probably show it off a teeny bit. Okay, so like look at the design, and so there were like back at the start of the whole game, there's like, as you progress through the story and reach different plateaus, you can actually see it right here. There's a bunch of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 10 different trials, and they're all just like platforming hell. Whoopsies. They're all just like platforming hell like this. But you can see from one of these trophies I got.
Okay, cool. Oh, there's
now it's really cool. It's like, look at that. It's like in Chained Echoes, where you can move the camera around and you can kind of look around, and so you actually have to do that for some of this.
I'm starting to suffer. Successfully. Okay.
Okay, that was not a good example of it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's see if we can find a boss fight.
Makair, you're such an MVP, man. Oh my gosh. I would not.
Oh, I think that was one of the bosses I was talking about, and someone helped me. I mean, they gave me, I think without backseating, they gave me some pointers on how to do it. Let's see, is this the Phoenix? There was this amazing boss in the Forge area where we fought this Phoenix, and it was like this super vertical fight where you had to like jump up and get away from the fire and stuff. I wonder if I didn't actually save anything. I think we, yeah, unfortunately all I have here is trophy videos. Let's see. This was a fun fight. This was actually the first boss in the game. And it was up here. Look at this level design though. It was at the top of this tower that took like a couple hours to climb all the way. And it was so tough because it was like straight vertical, and there were all these like parts and stuff while you were climbing it where you would like have to jump on an enemy's head and attack them to like bounce up. It's a common Metroidvania mechanic. And if you missed or if you got hit, you fell and you lost a lot of progress. And so it was, oh man, it was challenging. This I think we do. I think we got to come back to Eterna at some point. It's and the story in it is actually it's not bad. It's basically got the same story as like Diablo of good and evil and the infinite cycle of good versus evil type deal. But it presents it in a really good way, really cool way. Okay, let's actually start our game. All right, so we're gonna do expert. I'm sold. I'm ready to die 1,000 times. Okay, so I do want to hop off the screen to eat at some point, but I'm assuming we're gonna get story stuff here first, so we will not do that to start. Now the other question is, should I be off the screen? Yes. They're gonna be blocking too much. Oh no, we're gonna see 34. Oh, this whole world is gonna get yeeted, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh, good song, good song. Oh, it's Daredevil. I think his name was like Gustav or Gustav or something. It's Gustav from Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or so?
Stave. Stav.
Dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Oh. We've got Lumiere from...
Your other arm instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Like the character designs. So we've got Lumiere in COTC and we've got Lumiere here in Expedition 33. I wonder if she's gonna be like a... No, she's not gonna be... Okay, let's see here. Camera rotating. It's a little bit quick, but in combat we might actually need that. Let's see, we jump. R2 is sprint. Okay, what do we got here? Flower for Sophie. Take it? Oh. Yeah, because how are we gonna give it to Sophie if it's sitting here on the bench? Right? Can we just jump off here? No. Okay, good. That's probably good. Already know I'm gonna love this soundtrack. God, we're gonna have a lot of looking around the environment to do, right? Okay, let's see. We've got settings, nothing different. Expedition basics. Okay, burn, freeze, stun, inverted, mark, charm, blight, and berserk. All right. Oh wait, we've got more. All right, we've got a few more. We can scroll. Gotta pay attention to scroll bars because that was a little subtle there. Oh, we have stacking dots, just like in Unicorn Overlord. Love it. I thought that was actually a really cool gameplay design. Stacking burn in that game until you got like 8 stacks on something, and they take over 100 dot damage in one turn is pretty gnarly. Oh, freezes big. Multiple turn CC. Okay. And it's not returned, let's see, from multiple. Now it must also have a duration, because that would be too good if it lasts indefinitely until you take damage. Stun. Huh, it sounds like freeze is better than stun. Although it doesn't say that stun is removed when the character takes damage. So we'll have to remember that. Inverted. Oh, it's not just heal block. It actually makes it turns you into being undead, basically. Like, think like Final Fantasy VI, where if you throw a phoenix down at a train, you might just one shot it. Wow, Mark is good, but it's also like weakening in COTC. I wonder if we'll be able to stack Mark like you can with weakening in COTC. We have the same mechanic in the Octopath mobile game, except you can stack it, but also the percentage isn't that good. I mean, Mark looks incredible. If we strategize right, and if we have like one clear damage dealer or something, you know, kind of like how we had Hero in Lunar 2, we could mark for that for our hero, and then they could just murder something. Ah, that's fantastic. Great minds think alike. Now I wonder, with all the buttons and stuff for the menus, that's like right where I put chat. I wonder if I should move you guys to being above it, so you're not competing with it. Like, let's just actually put you right up here maybe instead. How's that look? That looks better, I think. I figured we were gonna have to play around with the different elements on the screen. Okay, charm. Top right. Okay. You want to hang out top right? I'm here for it. Let's put you up there. Here you go. Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, charm. Yeah, charm. We know charm. Charm is, you know, I can't remember whether we had charm in Octopath 1 or 2. In COTC, charm is really obnoxious, and we see charm relatively often. Like, I think last week when we were doing the new Side Celestia chapter, we saw charm from one of the job towers. It's, you know what? It seems like I'm playing something that's just similar to Octopath, honestly, which is great. I mean, so many of these are similar or the same as mechanics we have in Octopath, so it's gonna be fairly easy to, I think, understand. Let's see. Blight lowers the health of a character. Okay, now that's really interesting. Blight, as far as... you know what? I'm not sure if we have Blight in COTC. the game that I remember like a blight mechanic from, we have to go way back. We have to go back like a decade. The very first gacha game I played, the like granddaddy of them. I know Genshin exists, whatever, I don't care. It's still not the king gacha in my eyes. Summoner's War had a mechanic that was identical to blight, and it was very, very strong in PvP. Yeah, so I'm familiar with that mechanic too. Berserk. Berserk is interesting because, you know, when I think of Berserk, I think the first thing that comes to mind for me is Final Fantasy 12, right? And so sometimes you would have your characters intentionally cast Berserk on each other, and then they would just auto attack, but they would auto attack like way harder. Now, is that how Berserk works here? Because that's how I see it normally work, but it doesn't say that here. All it says is that it's a damage upgrade. Does it actually make you lose control of your character? Because that would make sense. It's just weird if that is. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think when I think of berserking, what you said, losing control of your character and hitting harder. That's why I think of Final Fantasy 12. And it's funny that it can stack 12 times too. It's almost like they're shouting out Final Fantasy 12 with it here, with that being the number. Okay, so Berserk is going to be really good. We're going to need to get Berserk as many sources as we can on as many characters as we can, I think, because that's just a straight up flat damage buff. Cursed, yeah, I mean we're familiar with Cursed. I mean, my healer in COTC right now, Xenia, she actually curses my front row, and it lasts for 4 turns, so it puts a 4. Yes, exactly, Doom. She puts a countdown on everybody in the front row's head, but she max boosts physical and magic attack, and she makes it so your characters have auto crit, called a buff called Dead Aim. So you do like max damage everybody, but then her other heal skill removes the cursed effect. So it's a really interesting mechanic to play around with in that game, and I'm familiar with it. We'll have to see if there's any way to cleanse it or to remove it here, or maybe your character is just dead. I don't know. Bound prevents the character from dodging. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually a mechanic that we have in Sword of Convallaria. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's like Isolate, I think, is the debuff we have in that. And it does more than just making it so you can't dodge. It makes it so you can't use reaction skills like counters and stuff too, or like self heals or something. But it's basically the same thing. Okay, Exhausted prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. I'm assuming AP is like Triangle Strategy or Octopath BP, where you get like an AP every turn and it's a resource you use just like those games. We'll see. That's going to be my guess there. Dizzy makes it harder for a character to aim. Okay, so Blind, familiar. Silence, yeah. Rage. Oh. Rage is good. Okay, Rage is literally just Throne's latent skill. Okay, we like that. Alright, let's move on. Regen heals the character. Oh, now that's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely different than what we're from. Let's see. Yeah, it's different than any of the other games I've done anytime recently. In Unicorn Overlord, regens. Actually, you know what? No, this regen is the same as Unicorn Overlord. It's different from Octopath. At least COTC. I don't remember 1 and 2. I'm not sure if I actually ever used regen stuff in 1 or 2. But in COTC, regen always activates at the end of a turn. Like after all enemies and allies have taken their actions for that turn, then the regen ticks. Powerful, amplifies character damage. Okay, we want that. Rush is a speed buff. Shell is... Oh, Shell is protect, but it's... You know, no, I guess Final Fantasy, I think of Shell, I think of magic defense, like a magic defensive buff, but okay, that's just like universal damage. So that's good, we need that. Powerless... Oh, we don't like powerless, but we want to give powerless to enemies. We want to give slow, yeah. So we have defenseless is defense break, and powerful is damage buff. Okay, I mean, this is nothing new. The buffs and debuffs, this is stuff that we deal with like every single time we boot up Octopath or sort of Convaleria or literally any RPG we play. If it's easy enough to do or it's strong enough to use. I mean, it's like Triangle Strategy, it's like Benedict, it's like Unicorn Overlord, it's like, you know, I was using Aubin for defense breaking, we use Selvi for defense breaking, you know, we use Scarlet for defense buffing, etc., etc. Buffs and debuffs. You got them, use them, basically. Okay, all enemies have a break bar situated below their health bar. Oh, no, that's interesting, health bar, which is obviously different from Octopath 1 and 2. It's very nice. We do have health bars in COTC, you know, which is made at, because I've streamed both Octopath 1 and 2 since COTC launched, and so every time I go back and I play 1 or 2 since having started playing COTC, it's always a really big like adjustment having to try to cope with not having a health bar anymore. And thankfully we've still got the colored names on enemies in 1 and 2 to kind of tell where enemies' health is, but yeah, health bars are nice. Okay, so we got a break bar. That's similar to a lot of RPGs we've played lately too. The break bar fills when they receive damage from a source. Okay. Oh, skills with multiple hits deal less damage to the break bar. Okay. Now that's gonna be, I'm gonna have to try to get that into my head. Right, because that is the exact opposite of what Octopath teaches us. The more hits, the better, because we're starting to get, I mean, in COTC, some of the enemies we have at this point have like 40 or 50 or even 60 shield that you got to get through. And so like the more hits, the better, like by a significant margin. And honestly, the more buffing and debuffing we get access to, the more multi-hits, like high multi-hit skills are better for dealing damage too. Okay, so when the break bar is full, the enemy can be broken by specific skills like overcharge. Okay, so we have break skills we have to use when the break bar is full too. That's important to remember. A broken enemy takes 20% more damage, and they're stunned for 1 turn. Now the question is, are the breaks going to work in this game the way that they do in Octopath, where the turn after an enemy comes out of being broken, they get priority and they go before you no matter what? My guess would be yes, but we'll have to see. I think it makes sense. But we'll see. Okay, we got all that info. Let's see. Load previous saves. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can save here. So that was touchpad. Okay, it doesn't look like I can actually go into my menu at all yet. Let's see, was R2 is sprint, X is jump.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you
ready
to see her again?
Not yet.
Been ready.
We're probably, you know, like I've been saying for the last few months, with how all the modern JRPGs are like 2D basically. when we get the 3D games. I mean, we saw it a bit last fall when I was playing Visions of Mana. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time just like looking around the world. It looks like is that water down there? It looks like it might. No, that's whatever the hell that thing is. That's like the creeping doom or something. That's like the plague or whatever. What's she called? The paintress, I think was her name. Oh, look at all these we've got to check out too. Now, is there any way for us to zoom in? It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pushing like everything, nothing zooming in. Yeah, so we have a lot of French, and we've heard French singing too. I don't know if you've ever heard me say it or not, Neck, but on Octopath 2's launch, between videos and pictures I took, I finished the game with over 3,000 files on my PlayStation. So I think we'll be doing something probably something similar, maybe a little bit more. We'll have to see. I can't remember how many. Let's see if it actually tells me. I'm curious to see whether it'll tell us that, because I'm curious. I'm actually curious about Visions of Mana, because I'm pretty sure I took a decent amount of pictures in that too, because that was our. You know what? Actually, does it tell us the number? No. Some of my best pictures ever are from Visions of Mana in games. Look at this. look at the mana tree from afar. The mana tree actually just photographs insanely well. Look at this screenshot. Look at this. This is one of the best looking games I think I've ever played. It's beyond amazing what some of the scenes we got in this game are. Like the mana tree is just insane in this game. It's so good. It's such a beautiful game. I cannot recommend this game enough, honestly. This game is amazing looking. Let's see, this is all story related stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the volcano too. All right, we were flying towards it. Oh, how's it going, Stoner? My memory is not very good, but obviously you've joined me for stuff in the past. What have you hung out with me before when I was playing? Because maybe that'll help jog my memory. Oh yeah, look at that nice rainbow we got here. Looks like I almost got the whole thing on screen there too. Nice job, Karina. Oh, San Diego, let's go. Yeah, okay, so pretty recent. I saw that we did get chapter 4 added, but it's only the first part, so I think I'm gonna wait until we get like, because I think the first 3 chapters were all 3 parts, I want to say, right? So I think we'll wait until we get all of the parts of chapter 4, and then I'll come back to it and stream it again. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I remember that, yeah. And how the name of the team is so tragic, right? Tragic Bronson alert for the name of the team. 100% remember that. It's funny. Neck, I don't remember. Remind me. Did you play Visions of Mana? This dungeon, the Wind Sanctum here in this game, might be my favorite dungeon I've ever done in an RPG game. Like, this place was absolutely. This dungeon was absolutely insane. I loved it so much. Like the verticality, the like vibes of it, the music. I mean, don't get me. Oh my gosh, look at that. Jeez. Oh, they did change it. Nice. Okay, the Utah Mammoths. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Sorry, I'm just getting like lost looking at pictures of the mana tree here. The other dungeon that I really liked in this game, I don't know if I actually took pictures of it or not. Oh my gosh, this was such an amazing cinematic. This was so good. The other dungeon that I really liked in this game was the one in the Archives, where that one boss fight, like the entire room you were fighting in was like rotating. That was insane. I remember like damn near losing my mind when that was happening. And this capital city, like, holy crap. This is like one of the coolest designed cities in a game I've ever been to, I think. Like, it's crazy how many levels there are, and it's just like, it's a fountain. The whole city is just one big fountain that's like got littler fountains coming out of the fountains. Coming out of the fountains. You know, I don't, let's see. I don't know if I took any pictures inside of. Yeah, it doesn't look like I took any pictures inside that place. Okay, so it's such an interesting dichotomy of what Visions and Trials are as games, right? Like one is like an incredible like single player, like 1 or 2 time through experience, and then the other one just has like insane amounts of replayability. And they're so drastically different, but they're both really fun in their own rights. Like, I like both of them. I do have Trials on Switch. I would like to get it on here and platinum it at some point. Yes, we're just starting. I pushed it back because Lunar Remastered Collection came out 6 days before this game did, and I also wanted to play that, and so I forced myself to play that before this because it came out first. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are pretty far into this already, which is good, because that means they can hang out with me if they want to, and they don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. So you hold it. Now wait, do I want to keep that as hold, or do I want to? I remember in the options you could have it as toggle too. I think I'll leave it as hold right now. Oh, you're still in the first act too. Okay, so you're probably not that much further than me then. Maybe I'll catch up to you here. Oh, we got people down there group gathered and stuff. I wonder if that's where we're headed now. Now 34 is over there. I'm assuming this is going to be a little tragic, right? Like, cuz 34 I'm guessing we're here to bid farewell to Expedition 34, and they're
shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Oh, where are you?
Tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Okay, but also, like, where did you go? She's too little. She's a small person. It's hard to keep track of her. Yeah, look at this growth crap. It's like everywhere. It's even up here. It's like some weird like ooze or slime or something. That I think the paintress is her name, right? That she's causing all this stuff. Oh, I've heard a lot of people say that. I don't have any problem crying on stream. I've done it. I haven't done it that many times. Like, let's see. I'm gonna try to think here if I can recall all the times that I have, because I don't think the number is very high. I think like I might be able to count on one hand the number of times. I think the first time, let's see. I don't know. I might have to actually, let me see here, because I recently put together like a list of all the games I've streamed. So actually Octopath 2 was the second game I ever finished on stream. I bet there was at least one time in Octopath 2 that I cried. Maybe I think over the weekend I was actually doing some uploading from Twitch to YouTube, and rewatching, like I had to rewatch a lot of the stuff just to like time code it or to cut it up or something. And I even think last year on the 1-year anniversary, when during Hikari's chapter 4, when he's doing the whole dialogue stuff at the end with Raimei before after they fight, that got me on launch, I think, but it also got me last year. So I'll take that as one, since it was at the same time. I'm pretty sure when I saw the opera scene in Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, that got me, so that's 2. I think there is probably a good chance that potentially both Sea of Stars and Chained Echoes got me, maybe. Actually, maybe I'm gonna need a second hand here, because I think, I don't think Unicorn Overlord got me at all. But that's not that surprising, and I can't remember whether the Triangle Strategy playthrough I did on stream, whether that got me at all or not. Yeah, I'm gonna need a 6th finger here, because then the ending, like not the ending, but the final battle, like the transition during the final battle in COTC's Orstera story arc got me. You know, because I'd spent like 2.5 years logging in to the game, listening to the same start menu theme for that long. Think about, like, if you've ever played an MMO, you know, like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy 11 or 14 or something, how there's like a launcher you usually use to log into the game, and how when you boot up the launcher, it's always the same song, like day after day after day after day. And when you're that used to a song for like years on end, so the transition in that fight, and I actually just shared on my Discord server last night, I just shared a YouTube link to the music from that battle. And so there's like 4 phases, and it's the transition in between the 3rd and the 4th phase, and it's literally the login music. And then once you start the 4th and final phase, the song that Nishiki cooked up for it is like, it's with Dancing Mad for me. It's like up at the top. It's like 1 of 2 for me, and it also has the login music cooked into it, and so it totally got me choked up, and it was like I'm so ready to run through a wall. So that was 5, and then I think actually I'm gonna need 7, because I think both Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 within the last few weeks got me kind of choked up at different points. I think each game got me like once towards the very end, like during the ending, or I guess in 2's case the true ending. But yeah, so I guess we got 7 times maybe that I've done that on stream, and that's okay. Actually, you know what? I might actually be wrong. Sort of Convaleria might have gotten me at some point too, because that story, especially the new story arc that's like that has to do with two of the most important characters in the game, and it like goes back in time, and it touches on like all of their like history together, because at one point they were like best of friends, and there might have even been a romance that kind of hints at that, and then later on they become enemies and stuff, and it's really sad. But like this whole like, it's basically DLC. Like it was a free update, and it started off as a limited time event, which by the end of it turned into like a permanent new game mode addition to the game. But it was incredibly emotional. Like the writing of it was super emotional, similar to what we saw in the Lunar games. So that might have got me too. I don't remember. I think I actually still have to finish that story, which will be one of the things we do after we finish this game. I think we're gonna have a big lull in new games and stuff after this game, where we're just gonna be playing the 2 mobile games, which will be nice because it's been a long time since we were just playing our recurring games on the channel. And we're continuing to stack more recurring games, right? As Stoner here just showed, because Carmen Sandiego is basically a recurring game now for me too, since they're continually adding more and more content to it for us. And then I do also at some point want to get back to baseball. We still have the 2nd season for the Whispers to finish too. Okay, so I think we learned we got to use this thing over here. Wait, where was it? I know when I was over here by it before, a button press lit up. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Maybe I was in the wrong place or something? Or maybe I was facing something? Maybe I was like actually looking at something and not near something? Okay, well, let's keep looking around. I'm missing something. Uh-oh, I hope not. Yeah, that's the last thing we want to be doing is dropping frames. Oh, yeah, I saw it right there. Oh, yep. Ugh. Yeah, I'm watching it on the laptop. Yeah, there were a couple lag things there. Huh. Okay, let me try changing it to performance then. That's the last thing we want is lag stuff on you guys' end. You know what? That actually looks and feels better on my end too. Hopefully that'll improve on you guys' end as well. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's still lagged. Oh no, what are we gonna do here? Does that mean... Never had that happen before. If it's not on the game's end, that means it's what, on the computer's end? Or OBS's end or something, or maybe the Elgato. It's either. Oh man, that's not gonna be good. What if it does it in combat too? Jeez. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't seem, I mean, it's a really good looking game, but it doesn't look like significantly better or anything than Visions of Mana, and we didn't have any problems with that. What can we do here? Let's see, the game capture, maybe I do something with this. I don't even know what I would try to use here. We could try a couple of different things. Let's see if that does anything. I also have to be mindful. I don't know if I need to be looking at OBS or looking at the stream. Jeez, the stream is still doing it. Jeez. Yeah, the weird thing is, like, in OBS, it's not showing any of this lagging or anything. It's only when I look over at the stream that it's doing it. Okay, let's try that. No. Jeez. What the heck? Maybe it's some of this stuff. What if it's just the motion blur? Nope, that didn't do it. Jeez. I mean, it's so weird because, like, the image quality looks good. It's stuttering. Why? This isn't good. I don't know what else to try here. I guess I could try booting up the Elgato, like, let me see here. Where's Elgato? The Elgato, like, program. I don't know what I could change in here, but let me take a look. Let's see. Maybe we could get lucky. Let me check for updates. Oh man. Sometimes when the Elgato client needs to be updated, it like gets laggy and stuff like that. Oops, no, don't want that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything on there that would help with it. So the only other thing is maybe OBS. Let's see. Could be the output stuff. It could be the encoder. Could be the bit rate. I don't know if changing this stuff will take effect while we're playing though. Yeah, if you close OBS while you're streaming, it shuts the stream off. I mean, we might need to try stuff like that though too if some of these settings I'm messing with are gonna need a resetting to take effect. Yeah, and I think these things that I'm playing around with in the settings right now are, let's see. Yeah, I think that's the problem. These settings that I'm changing right now don't take effect unless you restart the stream. Oh, maybe not. Look at that. Hey, did I figure it out? I think I might have got it. I think it actually did take effect. Okay. Well, maybe I just need to keep that lower. I lowered the bitrate. I normally have it at 6,000, but maybe that's just too high. I haven't really messed around with that in a while. That looks fine, right? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. All right, let me switch back over. I guess that answers the question. Now we know what was the problem. That was OBS. But that wasn't OBS doing something wrong. That was me having settings wrong, apparently. We'll have to see whether that positively affects other games now too or not. But clearly it fixed this problem, so that's cool. Okay, so now we need to figure out where we gotta go, because like I said, I remember seeing... Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Okay, that was fun. Can I just... Oh, wow, that feels good. And that looks like, let's see on the stream, is that good? Oh yeah, no lag whatsoever. All right, I think we're good. Oh, that looks fun. That felt good, zip lining across. I like the little flashy particle effects there too. That was pretty cool. Man. I will say one thing. I do wish there was like a camera mode or something where we could like go into first person view and just like snap a screenshot. But maybe we'll get an option to do that or something at some point. We'll have to see. Here's more of this crap though that we've that's like infecting the world. Why do we have a cart with it in there? I think that must have been before it got this bad, right? Maybe there was just a little bit of it there, and they're gonna like. All right.
By the time you've arrived.
Okay, but I gotta investigate like everything though. No, there's a line across. I should be able to zip line across there. This song is really nice, by the way. It's so mellow. It's making all these technical difficulty troubleshooting challenges we had go by pretty easy and smooth.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
Well, that's
She's
well, that's rude.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
So why did we even
Imagine.
Why did we even bring our flower with to give to her then? If she's got whole necklaces of flowers, she's not gonna like one little rose from us or whatever it was. You know what? Actually, before we get further, until we get to Sophie, I'm actually gonna turn myself off and try to eat a teeny tiny bit of food here real quick. I'm kind of hungry, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm looking for button options. Doesn't look like we have any auto dialogue here.
You look tense.
That's okay, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a good time to eat, apparently.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Oh, come on.
No.
Thank you.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, fine, I'm in.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Okay. You know what? Yeah. Let's do it once, and I guess I'm back. We'll see whether I'm in a good spot here for combat or not. Oh, the combat music. Battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Okay. So more than just, and I was wrong about how you acquire it too, sort of. Okay, timeline. Looks like it goes top to bottom. All right, we're familiar with that. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. I can't aim or anything. Let's see. I'm only blocking skip turn. It looks like I'm actually in a good spot on the screen for combat, maybe. Do more damage with overcharge. Okay. Oh, wow. That's really interesting how the targeting works. Yep. Oh, nice hit. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. Dodge or parry? Okay. Oh, you want me to dodge? All right. Got him. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6. Oh, wow. Eat your heart out, COTC, where you can only have up to 4, and that's only if you've pulled 2 dupes for the character and have them awaken twice. Wow, alright, that's a lot. That's gonna make for some fun building. Okay, let's see. Gustav's overcharge starts with 2 skills, Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere, Assault to gain charges. Okay, let's see. Low physical damage, 5 hits. And am I reading that right? It says it looks like it takes 3 AP and Overcharge takes 4. Overcharge is high lightning damage based on the amount of charges. It's 1 hit and it can break. Okay. Oh, that's the icon for charge too. So you generate 1 charge. Where, oh, the charges are shown there next to his portrait above his HP. Okay, so he's at 2 out of 10 charges. And based on the amount of charges, overcharge can do more damage. Okay. So we're gonna need, this is really familiar stuff, like stacking mechanics. COTC taught me all about stacking mechanics with a couple of the characters we've got in the last year and a half, basically. So if there's an actually Hunter Tressa X actually has stacking mechanics in her kit too. Speaking of a character that some folks might know. So any skills we can learn and then equip. It sounds like Overcharge is gonna be maybe our big nuke during breaks, like for the entire game potentially even. Although, actually, wait, no, it's actually our breaking skill. Now, how's that gonna work? Maybe not. Maybe Overcharge won't be, because you normally want to use skills like that have their damage modified by stacking mechanics. You want to use it when enemies are broken, not as the breaking skill. So yeah, Overcharge will probably get phased out, and hopefully we'll get a skill. We'll get a different skill that we can use. I'm assuming we'll want to have like break skills on everybody, and then like nuking skills too, and then probably like different ways of getting self buffs or team buffs or something. This is looking like it's right up my alley though already. Like, and I've heard some folks already talking about how much character building and team building is in the game, which is great. I mean, that's like maybe the main reason why I love COTC as much as I do, the team building aspect of it. And that was like a big part of why I loved Unicorn Overlord so much too. Okay. We're going Lumiere. Assault. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skills effects, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effect. I don't know how I did there. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition. Okay. Oh, nice. Get out of my face. Oh, wait. Oh, we must have gotten stacks from parrying too. Look at that. Overcharge meter is full. But do we have... Do we want to though? Her... Is the 7... Wait, how do we see her... Or wait, where do we... Oh, her health bar is up at the top of the screen. Where do we see... Is the 7... I'm assuming... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It almost looks like there's 9 bars there. Is that the... Is that the break bar? I'm not sure what that... Or wait, no, that's the AP we have, isn't it? Maybe we don't have the break bar right now in this combat. Alright, well, let's see.
For those who come after.
Oh, I was too slow on the second one. Battle loot, let's see. No damage. Highest damage 330. That took a long time, but we were reading stuff. Damaged out. Successful parries, successful dodges. Oh, and we got 1 bonus XP from taking no damage, I see.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
I'm gonna hop back off the screen.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Additional Lumina point to a character, huh?
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still can't go into the menu. I don't know what button it's gonna be. We'll have to see. Actually, wait. Let's see. Menu. Options. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. Expedition status items. Can't do that either.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Wonder what that moon symbol on the porta potty is for. Oh, down now. Yeah, I think you can go back up too if you want to. Oh, that looked pretty cool too. Okay, you know what? Now that we got things sorted, I wonder if I can turn this back on. I'm gonna try. Let's see what whether this causes lag or not. It definitely looks like it slows down the frame rate when I'm running around and stuff. It's not making lag though, I see on the stream. That's cool. What do you guys think? Should we do this? You can run with left or yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to decide whether or not I wanna whether I want to turn it on to like toggling or whether I want to keep it on holding for running. Sure. What do we think here? I'm not sure. I definitely can feel the difference when I put it on performance. You know, honestly, I'm playing on like the screen I'm playing on isn't even 30 inches, so it might just not, the quality might just not be that different, like easy to see the difference on. Whereas if I was to unhook my PS5 here and take it out to the living room and put it on the 75 inch, I might notice a more difference. I don't know, you know, honestly, it doesn't actually look like, maybe I'm wrong about the frame rate. It doesn't seem like, and the fact that I can tell the visual difference, maybe it's okay. Let's keep trying it, because this is quality right here. I think it definitely does look a little bit better. So let's try this and we'll see, like, once we get into combat and stuff, or even like that looked fine. That didn't look like it was like lagging or anything. I think if we see like lagging on my end with it on quality, then maybe we'll change it. Okay, we got story here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move the chat box up a 2. That must be her. You guys up into that black right there. There we go. That looks pretty good, right? The chat up there. It looks like it's...
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that...
You don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been, you know, I often think another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
He's so awkward.
Missed that.
He's so nervous.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
That's it?
Yes.
Gotta say more than just that. Come on, buddy. Aren't you here to share your feelings for her with her? Oh, I'm playing as her now. Oh, look at that. Well, that's different. Oops. Yeah, still can't do any of the menu stuff. Her outfit's nice. Very simple, yet looks good. Let me know if... Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was possible. Now, where'd she go? She disappeared. If I bring her out... Oh, no, there she is. Okay. No, the game wants us... Let me know if I'm rotating the camera too quick, if, like, I'm making anybody motion sick, and I think I can lower the... You know what? Actually, maybe let me actually just do that. The horizontal sensitivity. Let's just lower that. Because I don't know. I mean, we'll be aiming in combat, but normal trash can, huh? Okay. Yeah, God, that didn't even change it that much. I do like being able to like slowly pan sometimes for like screenshots or video or something. The only thing I'm potentially worried about is like the aiming in combat, if any of it's like time sensitive, needing it to be higher, but oh, wait. We're talking about... Oh, yeah. Look at that. That looks really nice. I need to change the vertical, though, too. Oh, wait. No, not 0. I think 1 felt pretty good. Oh, yeah. That feels way better, actually. Well, we'll see in combat, like I said, whether or not we need to move it back up. That would be a really cool quality of life thing if you could change the camera rotation sensitivities outside of combat and separately inside of combat.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Okay.
See you.
What?
See you.
No, we're Gustav.
See you.
Now, I wonder if that will come into play throughout the course of the game, where to get like certain...
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Yeah, what if different NPCs have different dialogues depending on which character you talk to them in? And like item acquisition or side quest related stuff might have to do with who you use. That could be pretty interesting. We'll have to see. Okay, can't go in there. What's going on over here? I don't know, but apparently he's not important enough to talk to. Sorry, buddy. What are you pounding? What are you trying to do? You're just banging on the ground, it looks like. Are you trying to stop this spreading? The problem with that, buddy, is that it's also coming from over here. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to take a video. Oops. Doesn't look like... Yeah, this stuff is everywhere, isn't it? Jeez. Hello, everyone. So I'm assuming they're all here to bid farewell to Expedition 34, because their time is about to come. And by time about to come, I mean their time's about to end. So I'm guessing we're going to be saying goodbye to Sophie here pretty soon. Unfortunately. Oh, come on, you can't squeeze through there? Oh, Sophie, you're small enough to squeeze through there. Quick, get away from him. Squeeze. Oh, we can climb on stuff. Interesting, good to know. Definitely didn't mean to do that. What do you got here? I just chucked him off the top of here. That was funny. My bad, Gustav. I didn't mean to do that to you, buddy. Is this where we came from? I think so. Okay. I think it's time. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time. I guess there is going to be stuff that I'm going to be reading. That was pretty funny, right? Oh, okay. Maybe we are supposed to go to the harbor. Now, it's interesting that we don't have a map or anything. Oh. Apparently I have to just mash, button mash here to play the song. It's funny. Ocean. It just says ocean. Looks like. Oh, there we are. Amerique du Nord. North America. Ocean Atlantique. We can't see South America's words. That's a cool globe, though. We've got it. Oh, all right. I guess we're gonna take a quick bath before we go to the harbor. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the right. Oh, hello.
My gestural costume is the best.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
Of course they do. That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. if the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great Jester.
Thanks.
That would have been funny if Gustav would have been like, "Don't encourage them" or something.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Oh, yeah?
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care.
Well, that's
Can I
unfortunate.
make it better?
Yeah, paint it. Add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant.
Rock brilliant.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I
Glad
shall
to
get
help.
to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
And you cannot stop me. Okay, so now we've well, we didn't just learn, but we had it confirmed that people wearing the flowers are from the expedition that are going to the harbor. So like this gentleman over here in the white cap, the older brother, looks like he'll be joining us. This person, these guys over here will be joining us too. Are there any other ladies that are wearing flowers, or is it just Sophie? Hello.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
Hey, we know Richard. River beans.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night.
Oh no.
He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Oh.
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure.
Okay.
But you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Okay, so we also have a festival at night too. Right? Right?
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
It's interesting how I wonder if maybe I should start trying to talk to people as him instead. Because it doesn't seem like once you've talked to an NPC, the dialogue will change at all if you talk to them with other characters. That's what I was wondering. Wait. Oh, wow. Either they're friends or it's a whole family that's got them. We finally found another woman that has flowers though. There's a couple ladies over here. Oh, now there's a lot of ladies over here. Okay. Who is it that wanted to talk to us? Was it you?
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Interesting fellow. He doesn't have flowers. I wonder if we'll be seeing him again. Oh, what do we have here? They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. That's not good. Oh. Okay, I see. So it's maybe the dialogue with NPCs is fixed on a character, like which character in your party will choose to talk to them. Because I had Gustav selected, and here's Sophie talking to her.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
Well, you can't think like that.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
You're gonna fight her too? Okay. This isn't the random battle music, is it? This is pretty banging. Also, I'm done eating, so let me hop back on the screen. I think I won't be in the way, right? Yeah, it looks like I'm only blocking the command stuff, so I should be okay down here. Soundtrack's going pretty hard already. Why am I fighting a balloon? Oh, it's like a training dummy. Oh, man, I gotta push stuff faster.
For those who come after.
Oh, come on. What did you do? 413? the timing is gonna...
This guy is strong.
Mm-hmm.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change.
I don't know, Sophie. Maybe you
Or
should come
maybe
along.
Because I was afraid.
I wonder if she can
Do you
still...
think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's interesting. We're meeting all these named NPCs here already.
I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Well, can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Okay. Like a skill point or something, probably.
I don't want to...
When the time...
Thank you.
Oh. These interactions with these named NPCs have been pretty... pretty darn good, though, so far. Worth doing. Another trash can, okay. Either that or maybe the same one. Let's see, oh, what do we have here? The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they homage. Oh, hello.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
She has a very unique job of putting together flower arrangements for people who she knows are gonna be on their way out, right? It's a lot of pressure, a lot of emotional responsibility. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of that, I better boot up behind the voice actors website for this, right? For sure. Okay, no, I don't think we want Unicorn Overlord though. Okay, here we go. Yeah, no, obviously Gustav is Daredevil. Right, Charlie Cox. I mean, I knew that coming in. Oh, you know what? Wait. Let me get out of that. I'll pull it up as we go, but if I pull it up right now and start scrolling down, I'm gonna get tons of spoilers and stuff probably.
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Not to be confused with Ophelia, right? If we get another character in this game whose name is somewhat similar to Liana, there might be something to it, but you know, that would be pretty funny actually.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Luna, huh? Well, we just saw Luna.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
Dude.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
This community needs. I wonder if they have a therapist among their midst. Anybody who's familiar with human psychology.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
What if he accidentally said Bon Voyage because he's drunk? That would have been funny. Oh, where's the music coming from? Behind us? Is it people down here? Or is it coming from here? It almost sounds like it's coming from here. I'm trying to use the sound coming through my headphones. I don't know, are there speakers out here somewhere that I'm not seeing that it's coming out of? Not sure. It sounds like it does have like a directional origin point though. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. It doesn't look like anybody's actually playing music over here, right? No. Maybe there is someone behind me on the lower level. But then when you come down here, the music stops, so I don't know. Thought you might someone to talk to. Let's see what about over here. Trash cans are useless. Why? And it changes when we come down. Alright, let's talk to the whoever this is over here. Oops. I didn't mean to like knee you in the tummy there, buddy. Hello.
This
Mr. Cage.
Truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
You know what? Sure, let's do it.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Oh, we get to see her fight now.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, this might actually be really important, because if she paints really well here in combat, maybe this leads her to coming to the realization that she should, in fact, join the expedition.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh, no, we're dueling her. Oops.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
It's hard to tell where the hit's coming from,
Dodge your lady's beautiful
like
moves.
animation wise.
Come on,
Okay, there we go.
counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death.
Really?
Come on.
Thought I at
dodge
least
your
got the
lady's
second one
beautiful
there.
moves.
Okay, there we go.
Splendid. One more time.
Okay.
Sublime. One last time.
Okay. Somebody's learning. Okay.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Oh, wow. That looks pretty good, too.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat. Reallocate a character. Oh, it's a skill reset item. Okay. Of course, we can't look at any of this because we can't go into the menu yet. But that's okay. We'll see it at some point. And can we go? It's like we can too.
Please.
Like something's over here. Chroma. Still not exactly sure what that does, but I think it's like it has to do with maybe it's like skill XP or something for learning new skills. I think once we can like poke around in the menus, figure stuff like that out. Okay, so it looks like this is locked up.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I'm assuming since we can interact with all the trash cans, at some point there will be something in one of them. Otherwise, why would they be accessible? Kind of thing. Maybe we'll get a character that can like pick them up and throw them or something. Oh. Got dancers going on. Okay, let's wait for that. We know how much we like our dancers in RPGs. Oh, hello.
Hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Well, way to be optimistic about your expedition. Jeez. Because if we actually succeed in our expedition, won't we actually see, we'll see Sophie again. This is a bit morbid, but considering everything all these people have been through, I'm assuming they have good reason to feel that way too. Chroma. So finding and gathering chroma seems to be pretty important since they keep giving us more and more of it. There's 34. I'm assuming once we finish exploring this whole area, we're gonna see something happen with 34.
Please, don't forget me.
Okay, we won't forget you.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. No regrets.
Someone said, oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. Yeah, honestly, don't blame you.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why is that?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Huh. Sounds like they might be somewhat painful to put on your body.
You blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
So you should just accept what she does then.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
That guy would like what's going on over here? That guy would okay, hold on. Come back to this guy. In another universe, this guy is one of the NPCs that walks in a big square at the base of the Fanatics Tower. In the world of Ruin, right? This guy's totally one of those hooded NPCs. A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts, it attacks. Uh-oh.
Gustav, help!
Really? Oh geez, we're really fighting the mime? Uh-oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, this is gonna be goofy, a goofy fight, isn't it? Oh. Oh man. I was way late on the second and third one. Jeez. Okay, let's not do that. Let's see here. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have parried. I needed the more... Oh, wait. No, I got another AP. I'm low. Yeah, I still don't know what's... Oh, there's the break bar. Oh, no, we don't have it filled yet, do we? I don't know. How do I know when it's... Oh, yeah, it has to go over to that right, like, brackets. Okay. Do we have any items? A healing tent. Wait, I have one. I don't know, I might need to use it here. Let's actually use that. Yeah. Oh man, I totally whiffed on that one. Well, that sucks. That tent was useless then. We're not gonna break though. So I don't know if we, I guess we'll do it, whatever, I don't know.
For those who come after.
Oh hey, we broke, okay. Break an enemy, there you go. And overcharge. Okay. But the problem is we have no charges. I guess we go here, right? Oh man. Oh, he's still stunned again? Oh, we don't have enough stuff. Maybe it'll be enough. Okay. Still a bit messy, but we're so early in the game. I think my timings will only get better. I did 5 more damage than I took.
That
peculiar encounter. Oh, nice, a trophy for it.
Thanks, Gustav.
Yep.
Someone built this. There's something on its body.
Yeah. Here, a music record that can be used at camp. Oh, cool. Stuff destroyed the weird mime. Now I think I already mentioned that I do want to, in fact, probably platinum this. So we might have to. We might need to use a guide. I don't know. We'll have to see whether there's any. God, there's a lot of trophies in this game too. 56. Jeez. If we look at other recent games. Oh, there's 50, but that's in 2 games, right? Well, we can't look at that. There's no platinum there. 29 in Octopath 1. $26. 45. This is well, 39. 50. Oh, okay. I mean, but that had a lot of 51. Okay, no, I stand corrected. I guess that's not that bad. Yeah, that mime though, right? Okay. Before we go any further, let me find a guide here. I don't want, you know, a lot of these trophy guides just list the trophy. This one looks like it might not be bad. Let me see what else there is. Oh shoot, yep. Okay, maybe I do want to use this one. Yeah, I think this one's actually a walkthrough, but it has trophies in it too. I guess I'll somewhat follow that. Okay, before we do that, I was kind of right about the trash cans, but I think we might have missed one though. Now let's see where. Completely passed. Yeah, we might have some backtracking here. Sorry about that. Oh, we missed you too. Another family that will be torn apart by the Gomage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. That's not good. Who are you? What was your name?
Oh, what a...
Nicholas. Okay. Is there a trash can around here somewhere? Let's see. Here. Perfectly normal trash can. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. Once again, a perfectly normal...
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now. Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself. I turned 33 today, can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gamaging me. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here.
How have you been inside there for 6 months?
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my arse. Maybe you can use it.
A chroma catalyst. Upgrade the weapons up to level 3. That was funny. You know, I don't know whether I should do this, because stuff like that, while missable, isn't you know, it is stuff that we might miss, but it doesn't affect the story. It doesn't affect platinuming it. So I'm not quite sure how I feel about stuff like that. I mean, I never would have known about that if it weren't for this guide. That was pretty good though. That was the only thing that I've missed so far. Everything else I've found, so that's good at least, I suppose. This looks pretty cool though. I'm surprised it doesn't seem to be any way for us to like interact with the dancing with the show here. Like whether it's like commenting on it to each other or what. It's pretty cool dancing performance they're putting on though. People have gathered for the homage. The paintress will soon wake. Yeah, so we're gonna actually get to see her waking, I guess, and seeing her do her thing. Let's see what else. at the bottom. Okay. Oh wow, really? There starts with a bunch of them at the top, huh? Oh, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, where are the ones we've already got? Whoa. Like that it has. The problem with a lot of these, like, trophy guides and checklists and stuff is that a lot of them don't go in a non-spoilery. Like the IGN one has a checklist where you can check off your trophies and get them. But it doesn't go in like a story order. It starts at the top with the rarest ones and then goes down. But even if you go to the bottom, I already saw one that was about recruiting a character that I haven't even heard of yet. Now let's see if we go back up here. That's a long time in there, isn't it? Okay, so like this one's the start. Embark on an expedition. So that's gonna be one of the next get. I'm assuming all these at the top here are probably story related, yeah. And you can typically tell that when you get trophies like this, where the percentage slowly goes down as you go down. These are like each chapter of the story basically until whatever the bottom one is probably. This is probably. There's no way, really? Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say 18% have already. 15% of players have already beat the game. Wow. that's a pretty high number considering how short of a time the game's been out. Okay, so yeah, we can kind of, I mean, that's a lot of story trophies right there. I don't like this though. I found this other site, PlayStationTrophies.org. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, there's so many missable trophies. Now let's see here. Okay, there's not that many missable trophies. There's 2, 4, 6, 7. So 7 out of 56 are missable. I mean, that's still a somewhat large number. I mean, if you think about it, like, I think like Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster had like 1 missable trophy or something. I guess Lunar Remastered Collection probably had 2 missable trophies, I'm guessing, just the bromides, Probably bromide for each game, maybe. So interesting. Oh man, some of these almost look like they might be spoiler related too. I don't know. Okay, let's see if I scroll down here. See, I think the problem here is going to be again that they're not in a non-spoiler related order. I don't know. I'll have this stuff pulled up, but I'm not sure how much I can even the stuff. Now wait a second, this one. Oh, this one actually does. The first one I pulled up actually on pushsquare.net. It looks like its trophies are actually in the same order that we see them in here. Yeah, right. That's funny about the trash guy. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just play the game. All right, so let's go down here.
I've always loved the harbor.
Okay. Thanks for the conversation there, Gustav. You couldn't even say, yeah, me too, or the paintress will awaken soon. And the homage will start. You want to head to the harbor. Considering we literally did everything there is to do in the streets, I think so. Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Oh, that was the noise. Oh, here we go.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
That music. Oh jeez. that last track ended really abruptly. But now we're gonna see why. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm here. They should have kissed right as she started, as it started being her time. God, what a mind fuck though, right? I mean, it's like similar to how Thanos snapped a bunch of people away, except in here they know it's coming every single year. Like that's almost worse, right?
Like, cause you have to deal with the knowledge that it's coming every single year. We have here.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends. What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Festival. That seems like the wrong word for this, right? A token usable at the festival to get prizes, huh? Okay. Quite the start to the game. I see what everybody was talking about with this intro.
Hey, Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
Okay.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Okay.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
Okay, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes we like to think outside the box, right?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Tom seems very confident in his work.
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Oh. What if there's other options we can trade stuff for? Trade it for. Now, if I say not a chance, can we come back? Let's try that.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Okay, yeah, let's talk to other people, because maybe someone else says something.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Oh, she's part of our expedition.
Important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Oh. Let's see. Not quite sure what the pictos are, but let's see what other people have. So.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
What do you have?
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
It's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
We don't even know what she has.
I need to think about it.
Can we tell looking at her stuff? Oh, she's got some fish. Maybe we get the fish, right? I think Nal and Ruby would really appreciate if we got the fish. Maybe we get the fish from her. That's not really a trinket, though, but do you think she'll give us the cart full of fish instead of one of her trinkets, maybe? Make our dragons proud.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Oh.
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
Hmm.
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
Hmm.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Yeah. Be interesting if I make a lot of different decisions than you did or not. Who am I to deny it? Deny you? Fire away. Oh, is this gonna be like a contest of knowledge? Okay. Sure.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
I don't know if we have this information out. Okay, let's see if we can use deductive reasoning here. Okay, so we know for one, we know the game there's 33. We know the game is Expedition 33, so I'm guessing that's not the answer. If the answer was 100, $67 would make sense to throw us off, you know, because 67 plus 33 adds up to 100. And then vice versa with 67. I think it's gotta be one of these two. I'm sure 33 is there just to throw us off because that's what the game's called. So it's like a coin flip. I don't know. Well, we know it's not that one. I don't know why, but my gut's telling me it's 67, and I have no basis for that, but for some reason I feel like it's 67. Let's try 67. I know, like, random, like, scrolling told me 100, but let's do
67 years ago.
Let's see.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
I think I was owed that RNG after all the coin flips that I got wrong in Lunar with what's his face in 2 with Ron Fart with his dice or whatever.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Oh, jeez. Well, they just talked about Expedition 34, so it would have to be 100 or 99, I think, right? Expedition Zero doesn't make like any sense. Because you wouldn't. Unless they did something weird and like the year that the fracture happened, so 67 years ago. Unless they weirdly called that Expedition Zero, and then the next one they called Expedition 99. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense, but yeah, Zero almost seems so funky that it almost seems like it almost seems so funky and like different than the other two that like it's being pointed to or something. One. Still got it. I don't know. It's interesting. We've got like I wonder if there were other dialogues and stuff. You know, because the game told me to go talk to what's her name? Let me see if I have something on here that doesn't have spoilers on it that I can look up her name. Yeah, Mayel. Told me to go talk to Mayel. So I wonder if Mayel like gave me all this information or something, and so that's why I'm here blind even though I didn't have to be. I don't know. I don't know why, but Zero just seems like it's so different. I mean, the logical... But then there's also the thing that when it happened, everybody was probably too panicked about what was happening to send out an expedition right away anyways. And so, like, the odds of it being 100 or 99, maybe not so much. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of just throwing stuff against the wall, hoping something sticks, sort of deal. I don't know, like, and I can't really. I don't know. I guess it's just another gut feeling. I think it's Zero. Well, I'm gonna try Zero. I don't know.
Expedition Zero.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits zero. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Oh, so we can get another token. I wonder if there's another thing that we can do to get a third token, and then we can actually get all three of the things that those people were offering us. Because this will get us our second token. Okay.
What is Illumina?
Oh no. We've got Lumina, but I have no idea. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. So it definitely sounds like it's gonna have to do with the skill system in the game. I think it's the first one. I know it's not the last one. But I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's gonna have to do with the skill system. So I think it's this one.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
That's the only one that I actually feel like I used my noggin for. The other two just totally felt like gut feelings. But like stuff like this, like guessing or sort of like problem solving questions is kind of why I do like puzzle games, and kind of why I do think that that Blueprints game looks super interesting. Because for whatever reason, I feel like often my intuition is, or my gut feelings are pretty decent, and so it usually helps when it comes to puzzle games and stuff. Hi Emma, how's it going? I don't know if it's like my deductive reasoning or whatever. I did take ACT SAT prep class in high school, which did touch on a lot of like puzzle solving and strategic thinking. So like when it comes to like multiple choice questions, like more often than not, if there's answers that's like, if there's a choice that's like A and B, that is more often like the answer than not. And also the other thing that a big thing that they taught us was that trust your intuition. Like much more often than not, your first guess is gonna be right. Oh no, Valius, that's a loaded topic, right? Oh, you're gonna work on Oblivion. That's exciting. I think I've talked about how like the single character RPGs aren't really my thing, but I do know how much people love the Elder Scrolls games, and I do remember when Oblivion came out, like how much people loved it. So I'm excited for anybody that's excited about Oblivion, even though I think there's about a 2% chance that I'll ever touch that. Yeah, Blueprints does. I mean, from everything I've heard from multiple people here and plenty others elsewhere, like I know this will be up for Game of the Year. My gut still tells me that Blueprints might also be up for Game of the Year. I'm not sure, but I remember when it first came out a month ago or something, like its reception was really well received too. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oblivion is so old. It might just be like the amount of games you've played since then. It might just feel like a new game. That was how I felt with Lunar 1. Like I'm almost 100% sure that I played Lunar 1 on an emulator like 20 to 25 years ago. But I remembered like zilch about it. So it did feel like a new game, but like yeah, I'm sure I played it. Okay.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
Oh, that was. Why are you asking the guy that made the Lumina converter about what Lumina is?
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light and a good friend.
Oh.
You big softy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
I don't know why, but I feel like I've been really enjoying remakes lately, and honestly, if I think back to it, I think it all started with what one of the games Neck mentioned earlier, with the Trials of Mana remake of Seiken Densetsu 3, and that was quite a few years ago at this point. I could go into the store and look up the date, but that was really well done, and I kind of started getting into remakes since then. I mean, Star Ocean 2's remake is absolutely amazing. I still think it's the best remake I've played to this day. But we've also got Dragon Quest 3 remake, and we've got 1 and 2 coming. We've got the Lunar remasters. I mean, even the remaster the remaster of Star Ocean 1 is good too. I mean, and obviously the other big one is, or maybe the biggest one is Final Fantasy VII, which, you know, I still did appreciate a lot about the game. Like, I did enjoy my time with 7 Remake, and I don't know, maybe someday I'll finish it, but the combat just really didn't do it for me, and so that was why I never actually finished it. I think I did get pretty far in it though, but initially when it first came out, I had a very similar launch experience with Final Fantasy VII Remake as I did with 15. My favorite remake is Star Ocean 2's. I think maybe the best way, this one over here. Maybe the best way of talking about that might just be coming into here and pulling up screenshots of it, because it, you know, like Octopath's engine, you know, has been used for a lot of other games at this point. The HD 2D engine, I mean, we've got it in Octopath 1 and 2. We've got it in Triangle Strategy. We've got it in the Live Remake. We've got it in Dragon Quest 3 Remake here, and it's going to be in the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake as well. Star Ocean 2 Remake's engine is completely its own, and I want to see other remakes come in this engine. It looks absolutely beautiful for like a PlayStation 1 game. What they did was originally, yes, what Next says, it uses an engine called 2.5D, which is fully 3D environments. The only thing that's 2D still is the characters and the enemies. Everything else is completely 3D, and it's a really interesting way of engaging in a world, especially for such an old game, because this, like I said, it's a PS1 game. It originally came out back in, I think, the early 2000s, maybe like 2002 or something, even, or maybe even before then, I'm not sure, maybe 2000 or something. 98, wow, okay, so even longer. But yeah, I mean, just like looking through these screenshots, I mean, there's nothing that's like as phenomenally good looking as like as Visions of Mana or anything like that, but I mean, it's still really good. It's a really good looking game. Now you know what? I really enjoyed the Resident Evil movies. I never got into playing them, and I'm not quite sure why. I think it's another one of those weird cases where I would rather watch someone else play than actually play it myself. I don't know why the combat in those games doesn't really interest me that much, but yeah, wow, look at that. I mean, that looks pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, this game, on top of just looking gorgeous, the combat, let me see if we can see. Do we have any video clips here other than trophies? Maybe not. We need some like combat, like a combat video. The combat in this game is phenomenal too. So it's a Star Ocean game, so it's actually like, oh wow, we don't have any combat, huh? That's unfortunate. It's actually action combat, which is funny, you know, because I love the combat in this game, but I didn't like it in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Go figure. But it runs so smooth, it almost feels like you're playing at like 120 frames or something. The combat is so smooth. And the other thing is the quality of life in that game, in that remake. So, you know, normally with fast travel, normally you teleport to like a town, right? In this game, you can teleport to a shop, any specific shop within any specific town. you could be in a town and there could be 2 shops you need to visit on opposite ends of the town. You can fast travel back and forth between the shops within a town. You can actually, you know what? I think it's more than just the shops. I think you can actually fast travel to any building within any town. It's unbelievable. And then it's also got it's got like the best crafting system that I've maybe ever seen in a game. And I'm like talking like better than MMO crafting, like better than WoW crafting, better than Final Fantasy 14 crafting. It's got unbelievable crafting system in it too. There's just I literally think if this game did not exist, or if this game came out a few months later in last year instead of 2023, or maybe if it would have came out at the end of 2022, I think this actually, a remake, would have been my game of the year 2 years ago. It is okay, and the other insane thing about this game, quality of life wise, you know, random battles exist. Well, in this game, and I think in the other Star Ocean games too, you can see your enemies. You know, so similar to what we just saw in the lunar games, right? I just finished playing these 2 games on Saturday actually. And you can see all the enemies. It's not like random battles like in the Octopath games or in like this game, right? In this game you can also see the enemies. The difference is they're color coded. I think it's like blue is normal difficulty, red is hard difficulty, and green is low difficulty. And I think the difficulty, it has to do with whether or not it's like a boss or something, but it also has to do with level. So once you like out level the enemies in an area, all of the enemies turn to green, and then if you walk into them, you pop them and you win the battle instantly. You still get the items and the XP rewards for the battle as well. It's unbelievable. Like, quality of life, it's like the best random battle system I've ever seen in a game. Like, there's just so many quality of life things in this remake that are just like the best I've ever seen in an RPG game. Like, and not just a JRPG, but like any RPG game. It's like insane. Like, I hold every quality of life, every game I've played since then, and I think if we look at the trophies real quick, sorry, we're getting a little sidetracked, but so we finished this a little before Christmas 2 years ago, so it's only, and it came out in November, so it's like a year and a half old. Every single game I've played since this game, I measure the quality of life against this game, and I probably always will. Oh, you know what? Yeah, was that one of the early ones? Was that one of the Nintendo ones, like two or three? Or maybe it was even 4 and I don't remember. Or maybe it was 1 and I don't remember. Yeah. I'm sure I've played every Final Fantasy game except 16, so I'm sure I just don't remember what that's from. But yeah, it's funny when stuff like that. But yeah, it's so once you get to a certain level, it's also interesting on the overworld when you're just running around in the overworld in this game. Enemies will just continually spawn in, like new enemies will. And so like if you're high enough level, you can just sit there on the overworld and enemies will like run into you, and you could like leave the game on overnight and like power level your team a little bit. Oh, was it really? I should really remember that. That's this one right here. for like three decades of my life, this was my favorite game. Until this game came out, and until the mobile Octopath game came out. and that they've usurped this game. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, probably Unicorn Overlord is probably a better game than Final Fantasy VI too, but I'm not sure. They're both in my top 5, but yeah. Okay, let's get back to the game. But yeah, Star Ocean 2 remake, basically. here I am gushing about that game while we're playing this. That's kind of funny. Okay, can you give me a token too, please, sir?
Gustav, come drink with me.
Ooh, if I can outdrink you, can I get a token?
I'm pacing myself tonight.
It's so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
Oh, he's coming with too. I mean, that makes sense. I think everybody here on the docks is probably coming with us, right?
I like that you say when and not if.
Yeah.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Alright, Seba. I think I'm gonna like him if he's not gonna get yeeted too soon.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
How do you... CL? Interesting name.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
I thought you literally just said you weren't drinking tonight.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie.
Okay.
Who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. See sober.
I want to hear the story about that gnarly scar she's got on her tummy. Although maybe it is also part of a tattoo. I don't know. It looks like it's like above the skin though.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Oh, it's big. Okay. Now what's show Gustav page? Okay, let's see. We got Pictos, discard. Discard what? Oh, I don't want to change the character's weapon. Goes. Oh, this is tutorial stuff, I see. Change the character's equip skills. Yep. Equip learned Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. And change the character's outfit and wardrobes. Okay. What do you got here? RM. Now is that... Looks like that's the sword, but what's the other? That almost looks like a gun. But I don't let's see. Do you have any other skills? No, just those two. And then where do the Luminas are over here? Wardrobe, what do we have here? Whoa, flower suit. Obscure. Oh. Oh, why can't I like zoom in on you and stuff? Come on. What's the difference? Looks like Gustav is curlier almost. I was gonna assume that flowers, you'd actually have flowers in your hair, because but I can't rotate, so I can't tell. I don't know, this obscure outfit looks good. Now I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I pre-ordered the game, so some of this, like the flowers and the flower suit, that might be from pre-ordering or something, I'm not sure. I like this outfit though, this looks cool. And then We can't even go to Lumina's. Skills. Yeah, I can't go to Lumina's. Okay. No, what? Julie, search and rescue, and Simon. Now look at the gaps that it skips here. 84, 81, 78, 70. And then it looks like it goes down everyone after that. So it really took them a while to get going. And when was Expedition 0? Was that like the year that the what did they call it? The collapse or something? When that happened? Maybe that was 16 years before 84. Maybe that was in year like year 100. Fracture, thank you. Let's see. Oh, that's the journal stuff. Yeah, it's just words. Now, what is the chroma elixirs? I wonder what those are. Let's see. And it looks like you can heal the party with them. Yeah, I like that one. The crappening. And then I see we've got 3,000 of something in the top right corner. Okay, so if that works, let's see. This still goes there. What about triangle? Triangle still doesn't do anything. So wait a second. Oh, I didn't come in here before. Whoops. Okay. Pictos, we don't have any yet. We have... Now, wait a second. Don't we have 2 festival tokens right now? Tints. Allocate characters, attributes, or skill points to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Upgrade a weapon. Upgrade. Wait, to upgrade weapons? Does that do it for the whole party? That might be really strong, actually. Yeah, I'm confused. I thought we got a second festival token, didn't we? What if you can only have 1 token at a time? Because we came in and we started with 1, but then we also did the questionnaire thing. Now, I still can't save, can I? What are expedition basics? Oh. Okay, we already looked at that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. It doesn't look like I can save my game. Still. Let's see. We already talked to you, I think. Or wait, did we talk to you?
Come, let's play some cards.
Ooh, another way to get a token.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
Oh, can I actually save and I just haven't figured out how?
'Cause winning's fun.
Oh, I guess we can't play. I mean, or maybe there's some... Oh wow, there's a lot of people to talk to here. You know what? Before we talk to more people, it should be like auto-saving? Or have I just not figured out how to save yet? I mean, I feel like auto-saving, okay. Alright, well then never mind. If I haven't figured out how to save, though, I probably should, should learn. Okay, it told us to go talk to her. Let's talk to her now.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Ooh, speaking of Blueprints, Onan is streaming Blueprints today. Nice. I wish he didn't keep streaming when I'm streaming. I'd like to hang out with him too, since he's hung out with me so much. I'll have to check out his VOD tonight, though, if I have time.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
As your guardian? Wait, does that mean he's, like, technically her adopted father? I wonder? Sounds like it.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
So let's see. So I'm assuming. Let's see. Does the expedition number have to do with how old they are? At all? I'm not sure whether I'm right or not about that. If it's counting down. But if that's the case, wouldn't she be 24 then? Like, if Gustav is supposed to be 33 here. He just said 9 years. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it wrong or something.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
Yeah. So then that would mean that she's got to be 24, right? What made you think that she was 15? Did like have you already learned that or something?
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Oh, did we? I don't know if we actually saw Emma, did we?
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Interesting.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
Oh.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
Yeah, that does seem confusing. If she's supposed to be 15, and he just said 9, he should be saying 18, right?
This
If
time,
that's...
I'm not messing around.
I don't know. You wish to have a rematch with Mael. Sure. Alright. Let's see if we can't do better here.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
It's really hard reading animations, like attack animations. Oh, maybe that could definitely be. Oh, true, right, duh. Yeah, because it's counting down every year, and so nine years actually would be the 18. Nailed it. Thanks, Snack. Yeah, you're right. Because, like, her first year would actually be 2 years gone, right? Because she gets a year older and the countdown goes down a year as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. So you guys are right. She's got to be 15. And she's about to kick my ass if I don't get my timings down here better. Oh man.
I hope your luminous
That
converter
is
works better than your dueling.
Can't read these attacks.
Let me paint death!
Shoot. Oh man, and we didn't break either. Okay. Jeez.
Too slow, old man.
Yeah.
Now, don't get too confident.
Let's see.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Can I duel you again?
Yes.
Okay. We gotta keep going until we get it. I clearly need to practice combat more. Oh man, alright, that's...
to a superior fighter.
It seems like usually I'm too early and that time I was too late. And I'm also trying to watch the gauge there. See, there I was late, perfect, and early. I don't know. I'm also having trouble with the timings on the thing that goes around with the quick time event timings too, because I think it's going around clockwise, right? But I can't see. I haven't been able to see whatever I'm supposed to be like watching for the timing on either. Let me see if I can see it here.
Let me paint death!
Oh, there. Okay, God, it's very small. It's like a line. Oh, too soon again. Damn.
Too slow, old man.
Yeah, that part what you said there, Neck, is I am aware of that. It's just like knowing when to push it has been the hard part, and seeing that it looks like, so like it's a square, right? And then there's like a line that goes around it, whatever. And it's been a little bit hard for me to see, but I'm sure the more I play, the more I'll get used to it. Slightly too late there. That wasn't as bad, I don't think. Oh, okay. Yeah, see right there, I saw it. Oh my gosh. I think I was late and early there. That was really bad. That was really bad. There we go. Yeah, I saw that much better. I was a little bit early on that one. Oh, come on. I was early on that too. You know, and I know it's only going to get worse as we go with like reading enemy attacks and stuff, like the patterns and the animations. if I can't even get her, I think she's only got 2 different attacks, right? It looks like. Way too soon. There we go. That one's easy to read because she has so much wind up. Oh my gosh.
Your Lumina converter works better than your
Late and then almost too soon. Jeez, the parry. I think I need to dodge more because it seems like every time I try to parry, I'm like way late. I'm definitely getting the timing on that down. Oh, I didn't even see the second attack that time. I was getting all lined up for the third one. I got the first one and then... Jeez. This is good practice though, jeez. There we go, there we go. Okay. That was better. I definitely have the timing on that down, I think. Oh man. I think I was late early. Jeez. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's no problem. No, it's late again, man. The parry timing is a lot different than the Wait, why can't I oh, I only have 3. Shoot. I was looking at the 13. That's my HP. Wrong number. What's up, Nazda? Okay. We're gonna have to dodge here. Or not. I guess not works too. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really slow on this stuff. We're gonna get it one of these times, I promise. There we go. I'm getting better at that. At the parrying that attack, at least. Yeah, I've got that down. Oh my gosh.
Your Lumina converter works better than your
That's nuts. Oh man. What? Was I too early?
Superior fighter.
I don't even know what the heck happened there. Apparently I just can't avoid that 3-hit combo she does.
Too slow, old man.
It seems like I usually get one parry or dodge on that attack at most. Too late.
Shame losing to a superior fighter.
I suppose at the very least I've got the attack timing down. Okay, well we got 2 out of 3 there.
Works better than your dueling.
Either that or maybe that was a 4-hit combo and I missed that part too. I'm not sure. Oh, too soon. So too soon. This is brutal, man. We'll get it. We'll get it. It might take. It's taking longer than I thought, though. She crit me there too. What the hell? Oh man, I got 2 out of 3 that time. That was good. Come on, man. I can't even get that one anymore. That one's easy. Dodging is so much easier than parrying. Parrying seems hard to do. I mean, and it makes sense. It rewards you with AP instead of, like, and I don't think dodging does, right? There we go. And it also does do the counter, which is handy as well. At least I got the attack timing down. That part's good. Ah, too much.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
There we go.
For those who come after.
Ah, too late. Dang it. Wow, and I didn't. Oh, come on. Dodge, you fool. Ugh. I think I was slightly late there. Jeez.
Now, don't get too confident.
She's tough, man. She's tough. Oh, I was way late on that one. Jeez. That wasn't even close. Oh, I was so early on that one too. That was bad. Oh my gosh.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I thought I had a little bit of insight on that one, but clearly not. What did I get wrong there? Was I guess I was maybe early, but geez, I thought I had that one.
Now, don't get too.
Yes.
How long are we gonna be stuck here on my L? Jeez. Oh wow, I was so late on that. That was not even close. Oh, come on.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too.
I think the problem with her combo I think it is, for one, I think it is a 3-hit combo. And for 2, it seems like she's using like subterfuge where she swings like she's attacking, but it must be with her offhand. And then the attack comes after when I'm thinking she's actually attacking. Oh, that was way too early.
A superior fighter.
Okay, so she swings. Oh, I was too soon. Oh, and too late. Or too, no, I think I was early, perfect early there, maybe. Early again. God, I'm always early with that. Because it feels like carrying takes like a big wind up, but then every time I try to do it, I'm always early. There we go. That was better. Okay, here we go. Oh, it wasn't even. It wasn't even. I tried to parry there, and that was obviously the wrong choice. There we go. Okay, 2 in a row. That was good. She's not even close to being able to be broken. I don't care. I'm still gonna do it.
For those who come after.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Shoot. No, come on. That looked so close to being right. I think I was early, but I'm not sure. Man, that looked close.
Yes.
Okay, come on. There we go.
Down.
No, no, wait, no, what are you doing? You're too soon. Oh, man.
I hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Me too. Ah, too soon there. Shoot.
To a superior fighter.
Try this again. Alright, come on. Too soon. Yep. Yep, too soon. Way too soon.
Now, don't get too confident.
Yes.
I think what I've got to do with a 3-hit, I've got to try to parry the first one, dodge the second one, and then parry the third one again. Okay, I'm getting better at parrying that one. That's good at least. Okay, here we go. Too soon again. Wait, how did I miss the parry on the third hit? That was interesting. There we go. That's good.
For those who come after.
God, I keep missing the second one there. Too soon. Oh my gosh, I was too soon on all 3 there, I think.
Now, don't get too confident.
Man. I feel like I'm slowly getting better, but it's a slog. Oh, hey, nice, a crit. I'm definitely getting better at that. That's encouraging at the very least. Oh, that was way too soon. Shoot. Oh, come on.
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
It was good, I think, early and then early. Okay. What?
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Okay, this is what I need to get the timing down on, because the second hit on this is very fast, and I haven't hit it once
those who
yet.
come after.
There we go. Oh yeah, we got like 55 more damage. Oh, I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh man, so close. Oh yeah. Oh, is that gonna be it? We have 5 stacks. Come on, do it. Finish her off finally.
Guess this'll
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. There we go. That was fun. that was a good challenge.
Not bad for the oldest man in the air, eh?
Woo!
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Okay. So now we really have to look at the inventory. Now why isn't it telling us how many festival tokens we have? Because we should have 3 now, right? I hope we don't just have 1 and it continues overwriting it. Yeah, it's weird. It should either tell us how many of an item we have, or... Okay. Alright, cool. So if we do have all 3, then we can get all 3 of these things. So that's cool. We can get this and we can see in the menu what it looks like.
Back for my Picto's masterpiece, eh? Still
Yes.
gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful.
Yeah. And there you go, we have 3.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Way to lose confidence in yourself there, buddy. No, wait a... Oh, no, that was a Pictos. From this menu, it's possible to see the list of available Pictos. Change the characters, equip Pictos. Okay. The Pictos are shown here. You can have 3. Characters... Okay. Sort the list. Okay. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Oh, that's not too bad. Unique passive effect called Lumina. It will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Okay, so I'm assuming the Pictos will have like stats it gives, and then it'll also teach you the passive, and then you can customize your passives. But it also looks like, at least at the very beginning, we can only have 1 Lumina equipped. Maybe that'll change as we go. We'll have to see. Your group doesn't have any Pictos yet. Explore the... What? We just got 1! What are you talking about? You literally just gave us 1. What? Oh, no, it's not. A quick inspection is enough. It's unusable. Okay, you know what? I bet we have to do something with it later in the game, and then it'll end up becoming like one of the best Pictos in the entire game, probably, sort of deal. Okay, fair enough.
Ready for your new haircut?
Sure. Yeah, get some slicing and dicing going.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Dean tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. New outfit unlocked. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Alright. Can we see ourselves in the mirror? Lady, I think your mirror is broken. Where am I? Who am I? I don't know. Oh, this one's broken too. What the heck are these mirrors? Bad mirror. Bad mirror. I don't know. What do we think of our hair? I'm not sure about that one. Now let's see. Wait a second. We go to wardrobe. Yeah, bun. Maybe he does have flowers on the sides there, maybe? Hard to tell. Let's get out of here. Oh, he does have a flower in his hair. Nice. Let's do that. Okay, and then from you. Can I get the fish?
You're here for the artifact?
Yes, the card of fish artifact, please. I would take one of those, please.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. Okay, not exactly what I was anticipating. Okay, it's literally just that simple. All right. Music record that can be used at camp. Oh, we've got to find Richard's son. Did we ever find him? Maybe he's here. Why would he be here, though? We already talked to you. We didn't talk to you, too.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Alright, let me see if I can look up his voice actor without spoilers. What is his name, Lucian? No, don't see it. That doesn't bode well for this guy's future. Oh no, I hope that's not a spoiler. Maybe I shouldn't look up voice actors just yet.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference. And I am prepared. Prepared to live and prepared to die.
Okay.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
What about you? What do you have to say?
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
We already talked to you. You talked about cards.
Commander?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Not a big fan of the man bun, yeah. My bad, I just saw that now.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Maybe I'll have to check the options. Is there any way to like autoplay the dialogue so every time that one of them finishes talking, it just goes on, you know, kind of like how we had in Octopath 2? Or did we have that in Dragon Quest 3? I can't remember.
No pressure.
Don't think so. Okay.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Lune, huh? we may as well just call her Luna, to be honest.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a. We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Alan, huh?
Doesn't it always?
Okay, our leader, it sounds like.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
A lot of people that are in our expedition sure are optimistic in nature. Bodes well, I think. We'll have to see.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
Interesting.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
So she was gonna be part of our expedition, but now she's not. What is going on over here?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Oh, she's got a deep voice. Now, on her body, it's hard to tell. Are those tattoos or are those scars? I don't know. Deep voice, and I like her design. I like her outfit. I think we might have found a new favorite here. And her name is almost Luna too, which doesn't hurt.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago.
I find her Steve Rider. Okay, let's see. No way. Her voice actress, this is like literally the first piece of voice work this woman has ever done. That's wild. Alright. Fair enough.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I don't think she's gonna have much trouble finding work after doing this, right?
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
Wait, and Expedition Zero was the first one, and it sounds like they were the most successful out of all of this, all of the expeditions that have gone out. That's I'm not even sure what the hell to make of that. Right? Like that seems both impressive and really bad at this, like, all at the same time.
You need a drink.
The people that are part of expeditions, they definitely use alcohol as a tool, don't they?
Go away, Gustav.
Okay. Get away.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Okay.
Ready for tomorrow?
Bastion. Sure.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Alright. So he's younger than we are. And he's not coming with. It's interesting that knowing that he is here anyways. Oh, our apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh, yeah? Ooh. Spellbook? Looks like it has our name on it.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Now, wait a second. I didn't push X there and it automatically moved on. Okay, I'm trying to give it a chance to do that now and it's not doing it. Okay.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
What do we have here?
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Oh, wow. She looked an awful lot like, Sophie from earlier.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other.
Let's see.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Okay. Let's see. We go up the stairs? I'm wondering if because I'm sure talking to her progresses it. Oh.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me.
Yeah, they cut us off here, I see. Did I talk to this kid? I don't think I talked to him.
Wow, so many
Jules?
expeditioners.
No,
So
no, we
cool.
didn't talk to him. Oh, this was the, okay, this was the key item thing that we got earlier.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad.
Why are you here? You're so young.
You take it.
Oh.
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you.
Okay.
It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
New outfit
Maybe
unlocked.
you'll win and I won't need it back. Or maybe I'll reclaim it of your dead bodies during my expedition.
Well, you're not. This kid's not that optimistic. That was funny. Okay, some more wardrobe. Crimson uniform. Okay. Yeah, it's just a different... It's a palette swap of expedition. This actually goes with our hair, doesn't it? If we got a flower in our hair. Maybe I take that out and just go here. I like the obscure one. The outfit, I think. Yeah, we still haven't learned any skills and we haven't got a Pictos yet. Oh, wait a second. We have, let's see, our stats. We didn't talk about this earlier. So we have the 5-sided wheel thing to reflect like our stat growth and stuff. We've seen that in other games. I don't know, the first game that comes to mind looking at that is Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, because you actually have those like in your stat screen just like this. Like a visual representation of what your stats are at, but so we can see all our stats: health, speed, attack power, crit, and defense. We have no defense. No wonder we're getting our butts kicked so much. Hopefully we can get a Pictos or something and get some defense or something. I imagine now one thing I will say is that it's really nice to see crit chance here. A lot of games like have it in them, but they don't tell you what it is. I mean, almost universally games start with a default base of 5% crit chance. For whatever reason, that seems to be the the industry standard across all RPGs, not just JRPGs. I mean, we see that in ARPGs too, like in Diablo and Path of Exile. That's, I think, typically the base rate in that genre too. It's also the base rate in sort of Convallaria. And I don't think we have any info on it in COTC. We might, maybe, but the problem is we also have crit. I don't know if it's actually called crit rate or what it's called, but we actually have like a numeric crit stat too in that game. And typically at max level, characters will have a couple hundred in whatever the critical stat is, the flat stat. And so I'm assuming that translates into a percentage, but again, we don't the game doesn't tell us that information, so thanks. But yeah, TLDR, it's really nice when games actually tell you that, like what your crit chance is. So that's cool. Okay, let's get out of here, and we gotta go talk to Sis. I think we've talked to everybody else here. Right? We've talked to both of you. We talked to you. We talked to you. 3. We talked to you. Ooh. Talked to you and you. We talked to both of you. Talked to both of you. Talked to you. We talked to the 3 vendors. We talked to you. Can't talk to you. We talked to you. Yep. We talked to... Yeah, we talked to her. Alright, sis, what's up?
The chief counselor honors us with her presence.
Oh, so sister is a pretty big deal.
What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
I'm looking around for my cat. Where's my Emma? You're in the video game, Emma.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. Let's find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Not on preventing what happens every year.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part out there and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
See to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Let me see here. Let me check this guide and make sure we got everything. Bill Mael, jewels, the uniform, journal from the apprentices. Yep, I think we're ready to go. I think we're... Okay, I think we're ready. Yes. All right, here we go. I think we're done with the prologue here. Okay, here we go. We got a cutscene. Speech time.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Oh shit, it's go time!
Let
to paint another death. Let the stars no longer be hidden like a repressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Yes. Interesting. You put your hand on your chest and then your other fist on top of your hand. Here we go. We're doing the thing here, guys.
Thanks to you.
Ooh.
Expedition 33.
33, let's go. Lumiere. Embark on the expedition. All right. Yeah, now we get to like start experiencing all the wild stuff we saw in the the previews for the game, right? The really out there sci-fi like environments and enemies and stuff. The audio right now. What do we have here? And everybody see this person. Is everybody seeing?
Get ready.
We're just gonna come straight out of the gate having to fight. I think maybe not. I'm wondering whether everybody's seeing different people, if they're all seeing the same person.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
I'm in danger.
What the hell? Oh, wow. Straight out of the gate, we land on the beach and our leader gets decapitated.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Holy. Alright, well, we're in it now. What did we just do? Land on the beach at Normandy or what? Jeez.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Calm yourself.
At the rally point. The indigo tree.
Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it? Holy. Yeah, we're gonna lose most of our expedition here on the beach right after we landed, aren't we?
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh my god. I didn't realize I was playing a horror game here. What the hell is that thing? Yeah. Okay. Act 1 is about Gustav. All right. Gosh, are we going to be on our own? No, surely at least one other person survived. Whew. And it looks like somehow, some way we survived, even though it looked like we got our butts kicked too there at the end. Somehow we're still alive. The question is, are we still going to be on the beach where we landed? Or are we going to be somewhere completely different? I think that might answer that question. It was just a dream. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Your expedition's fine. They just got separated from you. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Spring Meadow, huh? And it looks like we are by ourselves. Do we have a map? Pushing buttons here. What do we got? We got that. We got this still. Okay. Okay, so you can't climb that much. Oh, wait, there's something. Chroma, good. Up there, sure. It's interesting looking around at the... This looks like the stuff that was in Lumiere. But then those rocks up there, those are carved. So maybe there was... What is that, a statue? Interesting. This tree is going hard. What are we on, Pandora? Can I attach one of these leaves to like my hair and we can like interact with the planet? That is bright looking up. One thing I can confidently say is that I wish I could zoom the camera out more. Doesn't look like any buttons I press or hold or anything will do that for me, fortunately. I know I've talked about that whenever we've played other 3D games. The further out I can zoom, the better. I really appreciate what you can do with that in Xenoblade X. I'm not sure if I've ever played another game with like without a mod or something, whether it was like World of Warcraft or Titan Quest 1, where you can zoom your camera out that far, as far as you can in that game. Okay, what's the expedition status? You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Yep, we've seen that. Okay. The name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Oh, like key bindings, okay. Current health of the expedition, current amount of chroma elixirs. We have 1. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal. Oh, I guess I have to use it. Yeah, because we're at 1 health. Okay, let's see here. Wait, that's triangle. Jump, strike. Wait, really? No, I can't strike. It lied to me. The game lied to me. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, what does it say? Look for survivors at the indigo tree in Spring Meadows. Wasn't that... It kind of looked like an indigo tree back there where we came in, but I guess not. I am, don't worry. I got this. Oh, what's over there? Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's us. There was definitely something there, though. Yeah, what is that? Oh, we gotta fight. What is that? Its head is like a teleporter. Here we go. Alright, let's not get our butts kicked in the first battle of the actual game. Alright, here we go. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies, as well as target an enemy's weak point. Okay. Oh, aim at the Landslier's weak point to deal increased damage. Okay. How do we know where its weak point is? I'm assuming it's the head, right? Okay. Can I just keep shooting? Oh, I see. No, hit the... Oh, wait, we destroyed the head. What about there? No? Interesting. Oh, wow, I had to use AP to do that. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. I should have just used 1, not 3. Probably. Way too soon. Okay. Way too soon again. Yay.
This was weak.
Yeah, we took way too much damage. Don't do that. Oh. Just disintegrated, huh? Wait, turn around, get that spear, dude. It stayed, it didn't dematerialize. And why is there a lamppost? I didn't realize we were in Narnia here. Yeah, grab that. Are you, come on, Gustav, what are you doing, dude? Look at how big that is. You could totally use that. You might just flail around a bit, but you could totally grab that and bring it with. Come on. Oh, dude, killing me. chroma elixir, and I can't do that, and I'm like needing some healing here. Now, what are those? I wonder if we need to get another one of the ones on the left, and then those three will combine, and then we'll have another chroma elixir. Maybe you need one of each of those three colors to get. Remove Gustav from the party. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Just kidding. Okay, let's go meet Mr. Tumnus here. In the land of Spare Wait, where are we grappling? Oh, up there. Hold on, can we look at what's... Can we bring these with? Because these are the things that we grapple onto, right? So clearly someone else put that there, which means other expeditioners have been here already, right? Yeah, so you can grapple back down there. Oh. I don't know. Let's... Before we go too far, let's double back and make sure that we didn't miss anything. I feel like I've been thorough looking around, but maybe not. Like I didn't come up here. What's this? Can I... Still can't do the striking thing like it told me I can. Maybe I need like a new weapon or something. We came way back here. I don't think there was anything back here, but let's see. Oh wait, you know what? Oh wow, wait, this looks way different than when we were here before. There's like fog materializing now. I wonder what caused that. Now we did get that chroma that was over here by the waterfall. Maybe that's actually it. I think the chroma's the resource in the top right corner. The 3318. Or wait, was it called? No, it was called, was it called Lumina? I think it was called that. I think that was the Lumina, actually. Edit weapon? What do you mean edit? Can't do anything. Oh, there's the tooltip. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I missed something, but let's keep going. I guess I could look guide. Let's see. There's nothing else. It's just that. Why does it look like... Yeah, whatever that is, whether it's fog or what, why does it look like that one is like a smiley face? See? That one like right above his head there. It's totally a smiley face. What the heck? What is that? It's like... Is it steam fog? Is this one of the enemies too? It also, there's a big spear going. Definitely going to be really interesting to find those other logs and to learn more about what the other expeditions experienced. I think they've got a really nice opportunity for some world building with those. Hopefully they're not short. Hopefully it's not like a small paragraph of like 2 or 3 sentences. Hopefully it's like a long scrolling thing or something, or maybe even cinematics. Let's see, climb. Yeah, this game looks awesome, right? I can't wait, because it kind of seems we're in like, we're kind of in a narrow passage here. When we get out from here and it opens up, it should be really cool to look around. Now, what the hell is here? Oh boy, that's a lot of other expeditioners. There is a lot of bodies here. Either that or... Yeah, no, that outfit looks like one of the ones that we could wear. Doesn't it? It totally does. What are these spears? They're huge. I guess, you know, are these... Is this the same kind of spear of that enemy we just fought had? I think it is, actually, where it's like... Yeah, where it's got like these tiers of whatever at the end of the hokey pokey part. Yeah, so it has to do with like age, and like every year the villain of the game, the paintress, like basically like snaps like Thanos away everybody that is the age or older. And so like in the game now, since we're 33, everybody who's 34 or older is all dead now. She's snapped them all away. And it started with year 100, so this has been going on for 67 years too. And it's, you know, every expedition before this that is set out, and if we go into the menu, we can see how many there were. We can see that they didn't really start happening every single year until they were 30 years into this happening, which is kind of crazy in and of itself, right? But all the way from 70 down to 34 every single year, as far as it looks like, is accounted for. And then obviously after 70 we have 78, 81, and 84. So I'm hoping all these journal entries, I'm hoping they're going to be scrolling. Like they don't need to be as long or as much information as like one of the journal entries like inside the Gate of Finis in either game. But they should still have some info, right? Like I want to still get like a good chunk of information from each of these. I think it's going to be really interesting. Like this is going to be maybe the biggest way that the game does world building. I'm not sure. I just hope these are easy to spot. But I also have a guide pulled up just so we don't miss stuff like this. Because there are, what did I say earlier? I think there's 7 missable trophies for platinuming this game, and these journal entries here is one of them. And so like that's why I think as we're going through, like I don't know if I'll use the guide to make sure that we do like literally everything in the game. Like if there's like some of this chroma or something sitting on the ground somewhere, like, and I miss it, okay, that's not a big deal, that's fine. It's probably just like skill points or something, I'm not sure. But if there's like a journal entry, I think those are probably also gonna be like shouted out here or something. Or like some other stuff like in the prologue there. Uh-oh, did I get myself turned around? I think I did. I think we're going up. Get out of here. In the prologue there was actually something missable in the prologue, and it was a trophy too. So I'm glad I started straight away with pulling a guide up. Even though I did actually, or wait, did we climb up here? Oh wait, maybe. No, we didn't come down into this valley, did we? No, I think this is the right way. But I found the missable trophy on my own, but just knowing that was missable, I think it's probably a good idea to have the guide up. Because I think we're far enough in already, and we're not, what are we? We're like 4.5 hours in. I think it's safe to say I do want to platinum this game, so. Oh, damn it, I went back the way we came. I was wrong. I guess we did when we climbed up here. I guess we did go down. I guess I didn't remember that part where we actually went down into this pit here. Okay. So we are in fact going in deeper. We're going down into a cave. Why do I feel like this isn't a good idea? And it's got like all these markings, and there's all these bodies here of previous expeditioners too. Wow, this is something. Now, are these markings from other expeditioners? Are they from natives here? Because is that enemy that killed them all, and that we've... Wow, it's dark. Holy cow. Oh, what the heck? It's so dark in here. Let me go back, like... That is really dark. Okay, now we got a little bit more bright. Oh, here we go. We got something. Oh my gosh, is that more bodies? Is that a pile of expeditioner bodies? 37? Oh, geez, that's someone he might even know. Damn. Not depressing at all. Jeez. Oh my god, it is bodies. That's like grotesque. That's like something out of something like that we would see in a Diablo game in hell or something. What are you doing? You just like lying down on the pile of bodies? Or you're sitting? Oh no, is that someone from 33? Right? Okay, what are you gonna do? No, 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 no. Bruh. No, dude. We've got a platinum trophy to get. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You holster that gun right now, soldier. Yeah, shit, bad ending.
We both die.
Oh. Now, did she say that in his head? Or is she actually there with him? Oh, she's actually here, it looks like, yeah?
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Gustav is like...
Lune. The others.
I know.
Totally in shock.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien,
This is not the place.
What is oh no. What is shaking the ground? What is that?
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Oh boy. What the hell is that thing?
Puta.
Alright. Are we just straight up doing a boss fight now, or what's going on? But now we have two characters. Oh, look at her go. Do I just control them both? Let's see. Do I shoot that? Oh, I did half the thing's damage to it with a single shot. Yeah, let's go.
The chroma is flowing.
Oh, your turn. Luna's stains. Luna's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains, so she has a different resource, it sounds like. Her skills consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Oh, wait, you mean there's no wind and there's no dark? Okay. I mean, do I just go lightning because of all my lightning characters in COTC? Like, have Lune channel my inner Naval here? Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Ooh, light stains are big. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, that makes it kind of sound like how you want to play Sorcerer in Diablo 4, actually. There's some builds where you cycle elements. Generating stains. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill. Wow, you don't say. That generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Okay, use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay, let's look at it. Ice Lance, medium ice damage, slows the target 1 hit, consumes what? It looks like it consumes a fire stain, right? And Immolation does low fire damage that applies 3 burn. Oh, well, we know from like Unicorn Overlord, and we learned earlier in this game, you can stack dot effects in this game too, just like in Unicorn Overlord. So that's pretty interesting that it stacks. It puts 3 stacks of burn. That's nice. And what is that other thing? What is that X thing below? But it says applies 2 more burns. I wonder. I don't know. Either way, we're going Ice Stain. Elemental affinities. The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more. Resistance take 50% less. Nullify takes no damage. And Absorb is healed. Okay, find enemies as affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal, of course. Okay, that looked cool. Portier attacks the expedition. Slows a debuff. Yep, we know that. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition, press to parry, and execute an expedition counter. Nice, they both did. Let's go overcharge.
Ah, this was weak.
Well, consuming stains. Luna. Okay, so the stains are, yeah, I see where it shows stains like above her portrait, like right below the chat window. She has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Okay, let's see it. Ice is top, light is on the left. Immolation will consume her ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding, right, we know that. Okay, so we're doing Immolation now. Now, what is that icon? That must be, oh, it's a shoe. Okay, so yeah, that's the slow debuff, that icon below its health bar. I messed up the first one. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. Possible to be affected by multiple, yep.
Take cover.
Oh god, I was early on that, I think. Well, it's up to you now. So now wait. What do we have now? Oh, well, we don't have the AP anyways, so we have to just basic attack. I mean, it's... Okay. He didn't get XP because he's defeated. Battle Loot. Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Don't we already have that? Oh, maybe that's one of those things we can equip. Okay. So what do we do? Gustav is literally knocked out now.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your
Yeah,
invention
and-
lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Yeah, do it. See what happens. Oh, that looks pretty...
It works.
Pretty good. What does that do for us?
We're not dead yet.
Nope.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
I think what did we decide? The Indigo Tree was the rendezvous point, I think, for the expedition. If they got separated or anything. Yeah, it's a Pictos. Can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. Yeah. Now we already, aren't we already? Oh wait, no, we're gaining AP on parry. Oh, that's good, because dodging is easier. Once per turn, okay. Speed and crit chance, okay. Each character can learn Luminous associated with each Pictos. Luminous can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Right, you know that. Okay, so he got brought back. We're gonna have to see. We remove him from the party. No. Oh, I see. I'm surprised it doesn't show the stats going up on the right side when you're like highlighting something to equip. There it goes though. Okay, let's see. So he's faster than her now and has a higher crit chance. She has higher attack. Steal that from him. Oh, her wardrobe too. Let's see what she's got. Oh, interesting. I like that one. Put flowers in. She needs obscure costume. Maybe he should wear the expedition too. It matches her. Now, why are we looking at? What are we looking at? Weapon? Now it's interesting, the stats on the bottom right corner. It almost makes it look like we're only going to be leveling them up, but then if that was true, why would there be the list on the left? So maybe it'll be more than just that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to heal. He might just be screwed, I don't know. Wait, sure. Go away. We climbed the pile of expedition bodies. Now, another question here. You know, because on that, during that cutscene, we could see the armband of one of that dead expeditioner, showing us which expedition they're from. And so I'm curious whether we can like run around here and see, can we see other numbers? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing that. What would you call it, a bangle or whatever? Like, see on her arm too, 33. His is like, and I think that's because he's at 1 HP. I think because he's bloodied up, it's harder to see his 33. It's definitely there though. It's just covered in blood. But yeah, I'm looking. I mean, it looks like that wristband is on this guy down here, but there's also not a number, so I wonder if they did that intentionally. Probably. Now, is this the way we came in, or is this the way we... Is she fly? What the hell? She's flying! Are you serious? Okay, I think we came out on the right direction side. Oh wait, sorry, one sec. What's up? Music's nice. Okay, what time is it? 3, so we got like hours to go. Sorry, just dumping stamina here in SOC real quick. Okay. That's crazy though that she flies. That's not fair. I wanna fly. Is it? Do you think so? That because of the same thing, because she flies? Oh, we can't go in the water. We can't go for a swim. Throw Gustav in there to get him cleaned off. Get all that blood off his face. Yeah, that's really cool watching her fly around. I'm trying to think if there's any other character I remember in JRPGs that flies around like this. I feel like there's gotta be. You will crouch automatically, huh? Well, she can't crouch fly, apparently. Expedition flag. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. The flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. They gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Okay. Well, we're obviously gonna rest, right? There we go, Gustav. I hooked you up and we got another potion. So now we have an elixir to come with too. Upgrade attributes. Let's see what we got here. We got 3 points available. Okay, we have letters on vitality and luck. Every 2 points in luck ups your crit. Okay. Speed. Okay, so it shows on the right, it shows where we're getting bonus stats from our equipment and what piece of equipment is giving us that. It also shows us that crit damage is 50%, and that's, you know, it's funny. 5% chance and 50% more damage on crits. That's like universal across like most RPG games. I wonder if that originated in like D&D or something, or where that came from, because that seems to be the case across like almost every RPG game I've ever played. I think that base values for most games are 5% crit chance, 50% bonus crit damage. Now I wonder about the letters. Those are on the weapon, right? So the weapons that we currently have are, I'm not sure what the letter grades mean. Whether they're affecting stat growth in those areas while they're equipped, or what. We'll have to see. So like I could see, now wait a second. Why is putting points into defense upping our crit rate? Make sense. That's very interesting. So you can get to 10% crit chance either with 2 defense and 1 luck, or with 3 luck. And luck will also increase our speed. And agility will increase our defense. Might doesn't increase anything else, and neither does vitality. And the vitality ups are interesting too. It goes 6, 5, 10. That's weird. Now another question is, does it work the same way for her? Looks to be true, yes. Interesting. So it kind of looks like the bottom 3 stats, you get the most bang for your buck, since putting points into any of them affects more than one stat. It's kind of interesting. I mean, part of me wants to just dump all the points into might. You know, now that's kind of crazy. The first point gets us to 50, the second point doesn't get us to 51, and the third point does. And over here, it goes 1, 0, 2. So you still get 3 points out of it, but the bonuses are wonky. I don't know. Okay, there was a third thing. Learn skills. What do we got? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now let's see. We've got 0 skill points to allocate, but we can look. We can look, but we can't touch right now. Okay, let's see here. So she can learn healing. Now what do we have over here? 3 things on the side that we can't even see. That's interesting. Okay, so we've got consumes 2 fire. Oh god, I already forgot what they were called. 2 fire charges. 3 fire charges revives an ally. 30 to 70. Oh, jeez. There's gonna be timings on healing skills and revives. Oh man, it's like in Sea of Stars, right? Where what's his name would shoot up the light into the air, and then you had to time it right to power up the team heal. Okay, that's oh man. I can already see it now. We're totally gonna wipe because I get the timings of heals off at some point against, like, at the end of boss fights, I bet. Revitalization, let's see, heals 1 to 3 allies, consumes 3 stacks to also apply regen that heals on turn. Start for 3 turns. No, that's interesting. The wording on this makes it sound like oh, it's in the top right corner. It's showing white. Wow, these are both the revive and the team heal. Wow, they both cost 5 AP. That's a lot, it seems like. But maybe not. Maybe in the end, maybe later we'll get like crazy ways of generating more AP. I mean, we've got characters. We've got a few characters in COTC that can double your BP gen, and so you get 2 every turn instead of 1. So yeah, maybe we get like a way, whether through equipment or learned skills or learned passives, where you generate double AP or something. Thunderfall. Random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. Crit hits trigger an additional hit. Interesting. Now wait, why does it show light plus fire in the top right corner? Oh, applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. That's right. I knew I recognized that symbol, but I didn't remember that that's where I recognize it from. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. Interesting. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies. Every turn until Luna receives damage. Yo, okay, wait. I need to pull Shanna and COTC so we can use her to barrier Lune here, so she can just so she can do that. Now that's really interesting. Every turn until she receives damage. So that's kind of like prayer skills in COTC, right? Where they just keep channeling until you run out of SP. That's cool. Hell, very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies in 2 hits. Yo, wait, deals self damage if failed. Okay, so if you get the timing wrong, you blow yourself up. It takes 9 AP to cast it, and it's literally just called Howl. Okay, color me intrigued. Low single target lightning. Stains, that's right. Consume 1 fire stain to generate 1 light stain. That's interesting. Oh yeah? So it's kind of gonna be like Visions of Mana, where like you play through the game and you have like what was it, like 8 different classes you can pick between, but then once you finish the game and you're doing like post-game stuff, it like opens up, and then all of a sudden you can start mixing and matching, and you can learn like everything that you want from everything. Okay, that's exciting. I remember when I first unlocked that in that game, and it was just like it totally changed how you could build your characters. Lightning Dance. Okay. 6 hits. Interesting. And greatly increase the damage with, what is that? Fire, ice, and light, maybe? No, I think that's something different. That's a stain we haven't seen yet, that third one. Because I think it's fire, ice, and then in the top right corner, it's light and fire. What was the other? Oh, it's earth. It's got to be earth. So you can consume a fire, ice, and earth stain to greatly increase the damage. Okay. Stormcaller. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Ooh, I like it. You know, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these skills are very similar to stuff we have in COTC, and so this is like really interesting. Like I have this newish lightning scholar called Naval that I got like a couple months ago, and he's got a skill that he can boost to extend the duration of, and it does at the start of every turn. It does 1 hit of lightning damage, and it also exploits fire, so it can do 1 shield shave of lightning or fire. And I can't remember, it might actually do shock too, which is actually basically the same thing. It does an additional shield shave, and it I think that also processes at the start of every turn. And then like with the hit counts, right? Like I was talking about that earlier in the Octopath games, the more hits the better. Okay, let's see. Mayhem. Consume all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Jeez. So you gotta get, well, what did it say? It was fire, ice, lightning, earth, and light. So, and light can count for anything, so you only have to have 3 of the others and then 1 light, and you can do this. Okay. Deal low single target, ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. Okay, so basically Lemaire from COTC, who does, she was the one I referenced earlier when we were in the starting town that was basically the same name as that character. And she actually has a skill that hits all 6 of the elemental weaknesses in that game once. And then eventually, once she gets her 6-star upgrade, she'll double cast it. So she'll hit every one of the 6 elements once each. Now, this is interesting. It says 4 hits. I'm going to assume that means 1 hit per element. Because that'd be crazy, because there's 4 elements. If it did 4 hits per element, that would just be too much, I think. Generating the crit hits generate the corresponding stain. I've noticed that crit hits do a lot of additional things in this game. Crit builds are going to be really good, I think. I think any equipment I can get that has crit chance on it is going to be really good. Extreme, okay, wording. And I think when I was playing Aiden was when we were really focused on the words describing the amount of damage, right? We've got low, high, low, medium, increasingly high, very high, extreme. Now, the increasingly high is interesting. Does that mean the longer that this goes without her taking damage, the more turns go by without her taking damage? Is the damage going to continue ramping up? Is it going to continue? Is it like going to do more damage each turn? Because if that's the case, that could be a really interesting build by itself, right? Because 1, it's AoE, so it's hitting everything. And 2, there's got to be ways to like give yourself barriers and stuff so that even if you get hit, you don't take damage. Yeah, I think I remember actually talking about that too when I was playing Aiden, for sure. Oh, so you think maybe there's not ways of getting barrier too? I mean, yeah, it makes sense that we got to do dodges and parries and stuff too. Okay, here's our first earth spell. All enemies one hit AoE. I think that's light, consume light to increase the damage. Thermal transfer, low single target ice, 2 hits. You gain 4 AP if the target's burning. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. Medium ice damage, 1 hit AoE. Applied slow for 3 turns. That's not bad. Crippling tsunami sounds like it might have a cool animation too. Typhoon. High ice damage to all enemies and heals at. Ooh, that's an interesting skill. And if you consume 2, I'm guessing that's fire. I think it's earth in the top right along with ice. So if you consume 2 fire, you can increase the duration by 2 turns. Interesting. Now, wait a second. What's the duration? Because here, this one says it applies slow, and here it doesn't say it. I wonder if it's regen that the heal is doing. If it's doing regen on all allies. It doesn't say regen though, right? It doesn't. It says heals. See, this one says regen, so that's different. I wonder what the duration this is actually altering has to do. Oh, wait. It says on turn start. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. So it is. Oh, this is a really interesting skill. I think for any fight that Ice is good in, I think this is going to be on her bar for me for sure. Because it's offense and defense, right? And since it's basically like a buff or something. After the first turn for the next 4 turns, she should be able to do other stuff too, I think. That's really interesting. I think this is the most interesting skill I've seen so far. I mean, this one's also interesting. I mean, both of these are... a lot of these skills are actually pretty interesting. It's going to be fun to play around with and figure out what I end up liking. Single target 2 hits can break. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. It looks like we haven't seen that many skills that can break, right? I think we've only seen Mayhem and this rack slide here for her. Unless one of the 2 she's got right now can. No, okay. So it looks like Gustav, at least for the time being, is going to be the breaker. Which makes sense, and it looks like she's probably going to be the damage dealer. Okay, let's see. Another break here, 5 hits. High single target, crustal earth. Terraquake. Low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Now, is it doing that to the enemy because doing it every turn, or is that a debuff it's doing to her? Duration through turn. I assume that's going on to the enemy too. So it's doing break damage every turn, and it's doing 50% more break damage every turn. You can up the duration. Okay. And then whatever the heck these are over here. She's gonna be fun. I think with how this game looks, the spell animations are gonna be a lot of fun. I think depending on how many more characters we get, I think there's a good chance I end up using her for a lot of the game, or most of the game, or all of the game. And then there's also the fact that she can just heal too, especially with Typhoon. Typhoon's just gonna be sick, isn't it? That's just gonna be awesome. And then we have to figure out what these three are. I don't know, man. Yeah, I like her. I already said I like her voice. I like her design, and I like her archetype too. I think she's definitely gonna be a favorite for me. Okay, and then Gustav here. Okay, his skill tree is a lot different. Oh, geez, wait. And we can't look at his skills. Interesting. I think that probably means we're going to have to learn his skills as we progress through the story. I wonder if that means that we won't be able to take him out of the party ever, or at least not for a long time. Okay, anyways, let's take a look at what he's got, though. He's got Powerful. That's the attack buff. Ooh. Give 0. Oh, geez. To 1 to 3 allies. Okay, so you got timings on your buffs, too. Oh, she's not wearing... Is she really not wearing shoes? Huh. I didn't notice that. I'll have to take a look at that once we get out of here. I definitely haven't heard anything about that. I didn't even know that until you said something. Okay, but this is good. We got buffs. Oh. Yeah, like design-wise. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah. Okay, so buff is really good. So that's a self-heal. That's good considering how I was getting my butt kicked with him. Is the witch really like that? I guess I never noticed that either. High lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can break. Target is broken by the hit. Overcharge is fully charged. Ooh, that's gnarly. That's gnarly. Okay, like that. Deal low single target. Ooh, and he's got Mark too. Okay, moderate single target damage, 3 hits. Use weapons element. Interesting. And if the target is burning, he heals himself. Okay, there's... I see they probably really intentionally did this, but there's a lot of synergy between these two first characters we get. Very high single target damage, 6 hits. Crit hits generate 2 additional charges. Okay. Use weapons element. Alright. I wonder if he'll get... Since he's got an attack and a heal too, I wonder if he'll get any attacks and like AoE attacks and team heals, kind of like Typhoon. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. We gotta figure out what the heck we're doing here. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I think that's probably our best bet. I think we get the most stats out of anything we could do right now, doing our points like this. Because we're getting 1 speed, 2 crit chance, and 7 defense from 3 points. I don't know if we want to do that on her too, but I think I'm going to do that on him. Okay. And we'll you know, we'll see as we go how many recoats we get. If we get a lot of them, or maybe whether you can farm them or something at some point. Maybe maybe we can do some playing around with the stats at some point or another. But okay, and then for her, I mean, I do like crit chance, obviously. I also do just like damage though. Now, I don't remember actually. Hold on, let me go back in here for a second. Sorry. Okay, so it looks like healing is all. Actually, hold on. Does it say? Let's see. Heal the target ally. I think it looks like all of the healing, at least that we can see now, as of right now, is all percentage based and based on the target's HP. Which means her stats don't play any role in her ability to heal. Honestly, glass cannon, let's send it. Let's do it. Now, we probably, I think we'll need to get crit on her too, so we'll probably have to put some points into crit eventually, but okay. Okay, so looking at him, oh yeah, look at that, he's not bloodied anymore, he looks good. Because he's not at 1 HP. That's an interesting touch, but yeah, I think we gotta fly with her, right? Now, am I going the right way? Yes, first strike. Use R1 to attack an enemy and gain an advantage in battle. Now, did she cast a spell? No, she punches with magic energy. It's only melee though. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, is that the reason? And I figured it was. Now, that enemy is facing us, aren't they? Oh, maybe not. I think we got him. Oh no, she's going first. No, I don't want to use her AP. Oh, I gotta use her AP though. Oh, we can dot him up too. How nice. Okay.
This was weak.
Yeah, why did I do that? I forgot. Oh, the burn. Oh, get got. Get got, buddy. Nice.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, her attack is fire, huh? Okay. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, I was too slow. I tried to parry. I was like a fraction of a second late. Oh man, we're gonna have to run back and use that thing to bring him up again. Dude, he got one-shotted. No wonder there were so many expedition courses back behind us. Dude, these guys hit so hard. All right, get this dude out of here.
Feel the burn.
Burn, buddy, burn. Man, she's melting the crap out of these. Ooh, we got a sword. Okay. She's passed him up in experience because he's been down for multiple battle endings in a row. I wish the damage stuff that it tracked at the bottom of the screen, I wish it would tell us like who contributed how much to that. Dude, look at him. Oh, they get 50%. Okay, that's better than nothing then, at least. Yeah, and we totally just saw why too, right? Like that was nuts. He got one-shotted, and I put defense in there too for him. I was so like not that late on the button press either. Like it was like less than half a second late I was. And so like if I would have dodged instead of parried, he probably wouldn't have gone down. But yeah. Okay. Oh, the weapon. Yeah. Let me see here. Lance Ram. Oh my gosh, look at the attack on this sucker. Oh, and it looks super cool too. Look at that. That is so much better than what we just had. Look at the power on it. Dude, he's gonna start murdering people. He's got 69 attack power. All right, nice, buddy. Nice. Yeah, that was a good drop. Wait. What the hell? The enemy's back? Because I touched the thing, probably? Wait, so we could actually just farm here, huh? It's kind of like what it sounds like. Get you dotted up, let's go. So why don't we try this instead this time? Oh my gosh, I was so early. What's wrong with you, buddy? All right, moment of truth here. Yo, let's go. Nailed it. Oh my gosh, wait, he deleted it with the counter. Yo, he one-shotted the enemy now with the counter. That's sick. Nice, dude. Wow. This game, it's so visceral, like how it feels when you nail stuff like that. I love how it feels. Okay, we got some chroma, nice. You know, it's kind of interesting, like how some games give that feeling and others don't. You know, like I feel that a little bit in like Diablo, but it's not like this. Actually, the game that I played most recently, I think, where I really felt this like visceral, oh my gosh, critical burn. No, wait. That looks sick by itself. But the game that I played the most recently that felt really satisfying like this, when like whether it was you like pulled off a timing thing or just did an attack, and I do want to get back to it at some point. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but Midnight Suns. Have you guys played Midnight Suns? When you do like big attacks and you like send an enemy like flying, it feels so viscerally satisfying. Like I was blown away in like the very first fights in the game. It just, oh man, it felt so good to just hit enemies. I think I should stream it. I think we'd have fun with it. I think it would be a fun, I know it'll be a fun game to play. I don't know, I just never got back to it. Like that was almost the game that I like could have been the first game I finished on stream. I think I did like one stream of it or something. And for whatever reason, I ended up moving away from it and deciding to do Star Ocean 6 instead. But it very well could have been my first one. Now, can we only see like the skill ups and stuff if I go back to the flag? Because I also know when I clicked the flag, or maybe it was just because I rested. Okay, let's test that too. I want to see what prompted the enemy respawning. Was it just touching the flag or was it resting? Because I don't actually have to rest this time like I did last time. But oh wait, did we level up? Oh, I think we leveled up, yeah? Yeah, we did. Oh, cool. Now, is this always going to be the best thing to do? No. Look at that. That's not the best thing to do at all. I don't think. No, that doesn't give us anywhere close to as many stats as the first time we tried that. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I know I know NetEase controlled the team that made Visions of Mana and let them all go right after the game came out. You might be thinking of that game. I'm not sure. It was really scummy. I hope they all found new jobs because the game was actually really legit. Like, I really enjoyed the game. As far as Midnight Suns, I'm not sure though. Let's see. So it looks like Agility's looking like maybe just the best bet here now. Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, so 5 and 1. Let's see, 3, 2, and 1. I don't know why, this seems like the best way to go, doesn't it? Oh gosh, Neck, I hope you're right, because that, honestly, I thought that team cooked. Like, if you remember any of my Visions of Mana playthrough last year, like, I think that was my biggest surprise game of last year. Like, that, I knew it was coming out well in advance. I was excited for it because I played Secret of Mana as a kid on Super Nintendo, and I got the Visions of Mana remake and stuff like that we were talking about earlier. I even played Seiken Densetsu 3 on emulator like 2.5 decades ago during the big emulator boom when we got a fan translation of it. And even the Super Nintendo version of that game was really legit. Like, I think that was one of the best Super Nintendo games made, honestly. It's so good. And it translated really well to modern consoles too with its remake. I think that's a big part of why the remake was so successful too. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're just getting really good stats from pumping defense and luck on him so far. I guess we'll just keep rolling with that. And then with her, oh wait, I'm way down there. I don't want that. Do we literally just go 5? Jeez. The problem is the big stat jump is the last one. I know. I remember, I think probably the most memorable games that I emulated were all of the ones that like didn't come out in the West. So like Seiken Densetsu 3, Bahamut Lagoon, Shining Force 3. I feel like there. Oh, I had another one on the tip of my tongue. What was it? Oh man, that's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, that was the other awesome thing, that like people were just translating them and putting them out there. Gosh, what is the other one? There was one other. Shining Force 3, Bahamut, Seiken Densetsu. There was Romancing Saga 3. I remember liking that game. There's something else though, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. Do we want to get 5 more attack? I kind of almost just want to do that. I feel like she's already cooking and I want her to cook more, literally and figuratively. The problem is I also want crit chance, but maybe we can get crit chance from equipment with her or something. Let's just do that. And then learn skills. What did we get? 1 point. Do we go for healing here? Healing seems good, but man, I also want to get down to Typhoon. Either that or mess with the fire stuff. Actually, let me come out of here. Because we got that new Picto, the critical burn. And there's now wait a second. Now they can do 2 Luminas. Is that just from leveling up? Or maybe it's because we have 2 characters or something? But yeah, this is really good. So, I mean, she's burning stuff already, right? This will put her to 11%. And then with the 25, she has 36% crit chance against burning. And she just wants to burn enemies. So this seems pretty gnarly. We're going to put that on her, I think. And now since we pumped her attack's pretty decent too. And now they both have 11% crit chance. He's got 9 more defense though. We need him to get like a taunt or something too. Wait, where'd the flag go? Okay, maybe we should look at his first. Man, it's tough. I don't know. I mean, both of these are really good options. Because Mark is... Now, wait a second. Mark was the one that I was talking about that's like weakening. Where it makes an enemy take more damage, but it also, I think, gets removed right away, right? So, like, you can only do 1 attack into it, I think. Maybe I need to go back out and read about that. Hold on. Oh wait, nope, that's not in there. That's in here. Mark. The next damage received by the character by 50%. Only affect 1 instance of damage. Now I wonder how that works with... Oh, that's good intel. We've got, let's see, what's today? Today's the 12th. On Thursday this week, we've got a Suikoden Live coming. I wonder if that's at PAX East then that they're doing that. No, they would they? I don't know. Is that made by a Japanese company? Yeah, I don't know if they would actually be there for that. Yeah, I saw someone that I follow on YouTube for for like the Suikoden info and stuff just got a notification for that. So that's potentially exciting. Maybe we'll get some new info on the on Starleap. That'd be fun. So yeah, okay. Mark is not as good as Defenseless. That's what I was looking. I mean, Mark will be good, but it's not as good as Defenseless, and I don't think it's as good as Powerful either. So I think that's what I was looking for. So I think with him, I think we go. I don't think we go for Marking Shot. I think we go. Oh, he can also burn too. Oh, that'll be nice to get. I wonder. I think maybe I come down like this and go over. I don't think we need Marking Shot. At least not now. I think we take this. Do I have to hold? I have to hold. Okay. That's exciting. So we got a damage buff too. And then for her... Earth AoE or lightning... Oh, I didn't even catch that this was random target. That's more Octopath stuff. Because in Octopath we have single target, random target, and AoE. That's cool. The Suikoden series. What does that mean? Is that like a TV series? Like an anime or something? And Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster is already out, right? So is it's getting DLC content? Or maybe some free additional content? Huh. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, the Starleap stuff is probably the most interesting, but yeah, we'll have to keep our eyes on that later this week. I'm intrigued too. Okay, now we do have an additional hit, so you could potentially get up to 7 hits with this. I don't know whether hit count matters that much in this game or not, but that's kind of interesting. No crit bonus over here. Play a second turn. Oh, that's interesting. That's not that expensive for an intro Earth skill, right? Do we have any other Earth skills that are cheap? It doesn't look like it, right? So we start with the fire and ice. We have healing up there. This is all fire. This is all earth over here, but nothing's that cheap. We still also don't know what the hell these 3 on the right are. Oh, probably like side quests or something, right? So she's got 3, and he has a ton. He has 14. That's wild. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Some of the stuff you've shown me about I think about 2 specifically does look really intriguing. I think there's probably a good chance at some point this year I'll probably have to pick that up. That's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of stuff I did like about Aiden, but there was also quite a bit of stuff that was just kind of meh too. So that's encouraging to hear too. I don't know. I really like the idea of Typhoon. The only thing that has me looking over here. Those are fire, right? It's gonna take a little getting used to with with the different icons. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna have to do with them is the shape. So I think that's earth, ice, and fire, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Wait. These are fire. Let's see. Ice. Maybe what I need to look at is the ice. Consumes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get these icons down eventually. Maybe, you know what? Ooh, do I need to find I need to find these and I can put them on the screen like we do with Octopath when we're playing, right? Like when we have this on the screen. I need to find this, but for these elements here. Okay, hopefully this won't take too long. Let me see if I can find something real quick here. Oh, come on. Surely somebody has made an image of these. Come on, somebody, anybody. It doesn't look like it. I googled Expedition 33 magic elements and it's just a bunch of pictures of like combat and the world. Let's see, magic. Oh, just magic. Magic types. Nah. Yeah, they just started doing a lot of stuff in the last couple years, didn't they? It seems like it. They're like, okay, we're gonna bring Suikoden back now. Here we go. All aboard. Oh, you know what? I think I'm screwing it up. I need to Google stains. Right? Like this is for her specifically. Metal Slug. There's a name drop. Didn't they actually do either a remaster or a new Metal Slug somewhat recently, like last year or something? Or maybe that was even this year? This music is so chill. Come on, surely someone's got. Let me see here. Oh no, that's a. Nope, sorry. Don't mind me. I didn't mean to click on that. I was just looking for the image and it turned out to be the thumbnail for a YouTube video. No, that's not. That doesn't actually have the stains shown there. I literally just need to see like the 4 colored stains and like the shape of them. Let's see here. Is this? Nah. Maybe if we add her name into here. Stains. Yeah, is that the one that just came out recently? It actually looked really good and it sounded good too based on what I've seen people talking about it. Come on. No, I don't want like build guides for her. I literally just want. Okay, how about this? Does this have the stains? Here, this is what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I'm looking for, but can I can't put this on the screen. Oh, look at this. It's a Reddit post by someone who said, I'm colorblind and I struggled with stain types. So here is a visual aid. I love it. Fantastic. But it's way too big. I'm gonna have to, I think what I do, I guess I'll have to get this ready for tomorrow. I'm literally just gonna do the Octopath thing left to right, you know, because in Octopath we go fire, ice. Oh wait, did I think I reversed my camera, didn't I? So when I'm going to the left, I'm going that way. Okay, so it goes fire, ice, lightning, and then we'll do earth past that, and then we'll do light after it. I will make my own cheat sheet thing for that, just like this. Basically, I'll see what I can whip up for tomorrow. I'm not sure where I'll put it on the screen. Maybe I'll put it in the bottom right corner above where the button guide is for navigating menus and stuff. But yeah, or maybe I just put it at the bottom there. But I think the problem is I'm gonna need it to be bigger, right? I'm gonna need it to be bigger, and this is. Let's see here, where are we gonna put this? Well, we gotta make an Expedition 33 folder anyways, so we'll do that real quick. There. Okay, very, very cool. I'll get that ready for tomorrow, and we'll play with that on the screen tomorrow. Okay. I think it'll help too, because like looking at them, they definitely, even if I can't get the colors down, the shapes are different, so should be able to get that. Actually, while I'm playing today, I probably should just straight up boot that up though, right? Yeah, okay, so I'll take a look at this. Let's see. So what was I even looking at? I can't even remember. Okay, so let's see here. So this one, this looks like this is actually Earth. This is light, obviously, I can tell that. This is also Earth. Okay, so I got that right. I was thinking that this one was Earth. And then this is obviously ice, and then in the top right corner on this one is fire, I think. Yeah. And then this is top right is light, and I think what's that? Oh no, that's thunder and light. Light's the one on the right there. Oh, I had light wrong then. Yeah, this one is light in the top right. This is fire, but this one, the one that I kept saying was light, is actually not. That's thunder. The one on the left in the top right corner. This is in the top right corner. That's thunder. That's not light. And I thought that was light. Okay. The one in the top right on the right side there is light, but okay. So this one is ice and light, it looks like, in the top right. But in the bottom for for extending, that's Earth. Okay. And this one consumes lightning, ice, and fire to increase the damage. That makes sense, I guess. Consumes thunder for increased damage. We don't have thunder. Do we even have any way of getting thunder on her? I don't think we do, right? I don't think she has. Oh wait, yeah, she does. Over here, that's right. Down here on the left side, that's right. She doesn't have that much thunder, but she has a little bit. So she's got ice down here. She's got, let's see. She's got 4 ice skills. She's got 4 earth skills. She's got 4 lightning skills, and she's got 4. Okay, she actually has 4 skills of all 4 types. This one is really interesting. I like Electrify because it's only 1 AP. And you can also consume... I think that's fire. You can consume a fire to generate a light. I don't know. Do we want to do healing? I'm not sure if I want to do healing here. I do like the fact that it can dispel though too. And if you've got but how do you get the two earths unless you also teach yourself this one? So I guess that means that we got to go this one first. And I like the ice ones anyways. I want to come down here. I mean, I think this one could be pretty strong too with the slow debuff. And this one is really cheap. And how long does burning last? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one. Okay, that took way too long. I think we're gonna be playing the menu game a lot with this game too. Just like we have with some other games. Okay. I could have... They're both missing 10 HP, probably from leveling up, whatever, who cares. Now it looks like, yeah, so enemies respawn when you rest, but they don't respawn if you just touch the flag. Okay, good intel. And we already went down there and got that. Okay, so let's come out here. You know what? I never... Oh, we've got an enemy. I don't know if I ever checked what time, like... How long are we going today? I'm not actually sure. We do have basketball tonight. We could... No, I need to do more. I need to do more video stuff this week too, though, is the only thing. I kind of want to just keep playing this for like act like we're like maybe only halfway done today, but I do have other stuff to get done. We only have about a week before all the Twitch VODs are going bye-bye, so I did get about half of what I needed to get done within the last week or so, so that's good, but I still have a bit more to do. So I think maybe we just wait. Maybe we just wait on that at least one day. You know, because this is day one. I kind of just want to go more. I kind of just want to get like lost in the story. So I think no, turn around. Nope. 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 Bye-bye. 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 Yep. Oh, go back. Go back. Go back. Go get him. Get him. Get him while he's turned around. Get him while he's turned around. There we go. Okay. It seems to make a lot of sense to do this with both of them at the start, I think. The only sucky part is that we start with 2. Earth is 3. Let's just go on you. All right, we're gonna try powerful.
Let me help.
Oh god, I missed it. Gross, that was bad. Oh, I was so late on that. I tried to R1. There we go. Oh my god, 201! Yo, she deleted the crap out of that thing. Holy smokes. Oh, wow. Man, the counter damage in this game is pretty bonkers, honestly.
Let us stay then.
Yes, we know. That's why I did it. But thanks for telling me stuff I already knew. Let's go here.
Ice shatter.
Oh, we didn't see the number. You know, it kind of feels like Unicorn Overlord did that too. I think we just did 200. I'm not sure how much she did on the counter though. That was a big number too. But Unicorn Overlord does that too, where if you end a fight with dot damage, it doesn't actually show you how much it ticks for. And that always like irked me a little bit. I'm not sure why, but yeah, I see that's happening here too. It's okay, it's fine, whatever. It's a very small nitpick, right? I really like how they do this end of battle screen though, how they just kind of like freeze frame your final attack. I don't know if it's because like it's actually kind of cool for like maybe taking screenshots, but it would also be really interesting if like right here you could actually hide all the UI stuff and just get a screenshot of the attack with none of these other like images or windows or anything on the screen. Just get rid of all the text and stuff. You could actually just leave the stuff over there too on the top on the right side. You could leave the character like windows. But let me see the rest of the screen just completely bare so I can get a screenshot. That'd be cool. I guess if you time it right, after I hit X there's a small window. Oh my gosh, she's bloodied now. And he's feeling fine. I mean, we got one. I don't know if I want to use it though. Now over here, we didn't go over here yet, I don't think. Come on, there's gotta be, yeah, of course there's something.
Well, that will help.
Roma. And that, yeah, that is the number in the top right. I still haven't figured out what that actually does, but
is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
something. What's going on here? Oh, up. Oh, we have to go up. Okay. Stuff floating there. Okay. Sure. Oh, B.
This will be useful.
From a catalyst. Oh, to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Now, what do we... I mean, what will that do? That'll, I'm assuming, upgrade the numbers, or the number. But I wonder if it'll upgrade the letters too. I don't know. I mean, I don't know whether this is something we want to use on stuff this early or not. I kind of feel like no, but then again, often in games,
The Indigo Tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
But then again, in games, I often say that about stuff we get, like nuts in Octopath games, and then we end up at the very end of the game, and it's like, oh, I haven't used a single nut yet. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I should use those when we get a chance. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's climb the rope. Oh yeah. Dang, it's bright here. Okay, seriously? And yeah, now I see it. I see how she's barefoot in here and stuff.
Here we are, huh?
Oh, wait, don't go out yet.
The continent. The Indigo Tree's over there.
Honestly, I don't know if I ever did nut farming in 1 or 2. We definitely did nut farming in the mobile game a lot back in the day, to the point where it actually ended up becoming, at least according to the community, the best practice was actually downloading a macro app onto your phone and macroing out, doing the tedious and short and fast fight for farming nuts in the game, and then just programming it to do it by itself, and then like leaving your phone on overnight. And then by the time you'd get up, you'd have like all the nuts you need for a while, and you didn't have to do it much anymore. I think I did nut farming like maybe like 3 nights or something, and then I never needed to do it again. It's pretty funny. Nice. Oh, big chroma dump there. But I guess I probably should have also prefaced by saying in the mobile game you also don't have like stat boosting nuts. You only have experience like gaining nuts, and it's like one of the best, at least it used to be one of the best ways of leveling your characters up. And since it's a character collecting game, you have a lot more characters in this game than in 1 or 2. I mean, like if I'm in an ad right now, daily ad, but after I come out of it, I bet if I boot it up and look, I probably have like, I don't know, Okay, chill, music. Oh wow. No, why are you moving? Oh, that's my controller's stick sucking. That is, what a shot. What a shot. I like the lighting here too, so it's like a silhouette of her too. I think photographically silhouettes are really, really cool. Make for really cool photos. Oh, really? If you ever want to take a look, once we finish this, I'm gonna go back to streaming it regularly. If you ever want to stop by and check it out, it's pretty incredible. I hope once it ever end of services, I hope there's some way, whether it's community or actually like Square Enix or something, I hope they make it available offline. Because everybody that's played Octopath 1 and 2 deserves to play it. It's, to me, someone who's got about 2,000 hours onto it, 2,000 hours of free entertainment on it. I think it's without a doubt the best of the Octopath games. It has it has both Orstera from 1 and Celestia from 2 as far as game worlds. And the story in the Orstera part of the game is already wrapped up. We finished that sometime last year. I can't remember when. But its final boss is like maybe the coolest final boss fight I've ever done in my entire life. And it's got some of the best music in my I've heard in my life. Like, I think Nishiki, who did the soundtracks for 1 and 2, also did the soundtrack for COTC, and some of his best work is in it. Like some of hi Lune. She just like turns around and looks at us like she's breaking the fourth wall. I think it's got some of Nishiki's best work in the game too, music wise. The combat is by far the best of fast travel, nice. And I also see on the bottom we got another vial, which means eventually we're going to be able to carry multiple elixirs with us. That's cool. Yeah, so if you remember from Octopath 2, the final boss fight with V-Day, how it lets you use all 8 of your characters, COTC is combat with 8 characters all the time. It's like they're side by side, like stacks of 4, and you can swap them in any of the rows at any point you want. So the combat is actually more deep than in the final fight in 2, like as far as using 8 characters at a time, because you don't, in 2, when you swap a character, you're actually like technically swapping the entire set of 4, right? Like, because the characters don't move positions, it's like 4 is up here and then the other 4 is down here. And so if you swap the second character in 1-4, it swaps to the second character in the other one, but it swaps the whole team basically. And there's also stuff like there's ways of buffing the character you're paired with. And so like your character in the front in 1 row, like there's 2 characters there, like one in the back and one in the front. The one in the back, sometimes they have passive or active skills that will buff their partner. And so there's like, we call them backpacks. There's some characters who have passives where the character's job literally is to sit in the back row and not do anything for the whole fight except buff either the character they're paired with or the entire front row with their passives, and so they don't actually do anything. It's kind of interesting. We call them backpacks, but yeah, there's a lot of strategy, like in Octopath 2 we have battle skills, secondary skills, X skills, latent skills, and talents, right? In COTC, we have battle skills, passive skills, X skills, TP skills, ultimate skills, keepers, and spirit beasts. And so there's more complexity to it too. Now the thing is, and you had to play it on your phone, right, when you tried it. The thing is, that was Square Enix, and Square Enix was 110% anti-emulator when they were the ones running the show. They were going to end of service the game at the end of last year, and instead NetEase has taken over. We have an entirely new app, and they are 100% pro emulator. So you could actually play it on your phone now if you, you could actually play it on your PC now if you wanted to. And you wouldn't even have to use your phone. You could just like download BlueStacks and then download the game on BlueStacks and play it there with your mouse and on your monitor and stuff. And so a lot of people do that. I think a lot of people have either come back to the game or have started playing it since then. I think that the new app came out back in January this year, so it's still pretty new.
Well, that will help.
And that's actually how I stream it too. I stream it playing it on my computer. not actually emulating it because I've been streaming it for over 2 years. I actually just mirror my phone onto the computer. I found that my phone actually my phone is new. I got a new phone last year and it's a pretty good phone. I've got a OnePlus 12 here. It's a pretty this is actually the game right here. You might recognize the UI because I've been working on dailies for a few minutes. But yeah, I actually found out that mirroring my phone onto my computer actually runs even better than if I try emulating the game on the computer. So that's how I've been streaming it even since January.
This will be useful.
But yeah, it plays really well with a mouse too. It actually makes me a little bit curious about check like if at any point in the future, if I have a really like my computer's not fine now, but it's not like great or anything, and so like in the future, if I ever do get a really like build a newer computer or upgrade this one to being really nice, I might actually want to get like Octopath 2 on my computer too, because it would probably still even be a better experience than on PS5, right? And so it would be interesting to play Octopath 2 with a mouse too, I think. Okay, so we want to start by shooting the eye. God, look at her damage with that. That's naughty. Do we want to try Earth? I don't think so. I think we found that fire does really well against all these, whatever these creatures are.
Feel the burn.
Did I really miss that first one? Seriously? Boo. Now, you know what? With him being the buffer... Wait, I thought... Can I like switch the positions of the characters, or is it because I'm controlling her that she's going before him? Because I'm pretty sure he's faster. I'm pretty sure he has higher speed. And it would be really nice if I could powerful buff her before she goes on turn 1. Okay, I'm gonna try this again.
Let me help.
Oh, let's go. Wait, where did that fire come from? Oh, I missed it. I was slightly early. Oh no. No, Avenger. Avenger. Get it. And it's burned too, yeah. Did it go down? No. Oh man, I missed that too, jeez. Don't lose this fight you got in the bag here. It's at like 1% HP. Oh man. Alright, well we evened out the XP a little bit. That was intentional. 100% intentional. Oh, you know what? And if I go back here and rest like I'm probably gonna do, right? Because they both need healing. That enemy's gonna respawn, isn't it? It's totally gonna respawn, yep. Yep, there it is. So we can just keep farming it if we want. It's funny. There we go again. Let's see. 4, 1, and 1. 2, 3, and 1. 6 stats either way, right? 2, 5, 6, yeah. It's just a matter of which ones do we want more. Whoops. Let's see, 4, 1, and 1, or what was it, 2, 3, and 1? Speed or defense? I mean, he's already faster than her. I don't think we need speed that much. Let's go like this. And I guess we'll just keep sending it with her here. I don't know. I'm probably screwing both of them up. Whatever. And I'm assuming we get 1 skill point per level, it looks like. Oh man, so he can't do anything. Now the question here is, do we get Thunderfall? It's expensive. It's 5 AP. That is really, I mean, it probably does good damage. The other thing is these enemies we're fighting couldn't care less about lightning, right? Like they're strong against lightning. This is actually kind of intriguing. Wildfire. I don't know. I almost want to just wait until next level and get this though. Because we're constantly starting fights by burning enemies, I think. And so we could wait to do this afterwards. Yeah, I think we just leave it. Okay, let's try this guy one more time and see. Okay, and I'm gonna try going like this too. What do you think you're doing? Oh, I think. Okay, so I want to see. Why is she going first? Why is she going first? He has higher speed stat. This is actually pissing me off. Why is she continuing to go first? Thanks, I hate it. Alright, let's try to get this. There we go, that was better. Oh, you know what? We can break, can't we? Yeah, it's like close to being broken. Let's just break it.
Ah, this was weak.
Oh, we broke it even though we were weak to it. Nice. Okay. Much better. That was a much cleaner fight there. We didn't take any damage. 36 XP, nice. No loot though, come on. Oh, we learned Dodger. Okay. We have to like equip it or anything? Let's see. Lumina are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. The Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and be activated by. Wow, that's really interesting. Available Luminas can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate them freely at any time outside of battle. They're activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. Okay. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level. More can be found by exploring. Okay. Okay. Wait, what did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that makes me happy because now I don't have to try to parry to get AP back. I mean, I guess it depends on if enemies are doing multi-hit attacks, then at least we want to at least try to dodge once, but we want to try to parry everything else if that's possible timing wise. Oh wow, wait, that takes 5 points to activate. Ooh. Well, once we get to level 3 more levels, we'll be okay. Jeez. But that means eventually he'll be able to equip it too. So changing to him made 0 difference. I'm still trying to figure out why. He's got 224 speed, she's got 214. Why is she going first every single turn? I wonder if I'm just a goof and I just need to hit L3 and switch characters when we're starting battles. Let's see. Additional Lumina point to a character. That's another interesting thing. I'm not sure how we're gonna want to divvy those up. Geez, we're getting a lot of these chroma catalysts. I wonder if I should just level up my skills. Where are we going? I don't know. But there was another way to go over there too, wasn't there? In there. Maybe we're supposed to go both directions. Since they're both available, maybe we have to go both directions to find survivors. This place sure is pretty cool looking though. Yeah, we have enemies over here, but this looks like it might be a dead end, so let's go over here. Good job, buddy. Yeah, why is she going first? I don't understand. I really don't understand why she always goes first. Did I really miss? Come on, man. Seriously missed that? I guess, but he's got 10 more speed stat than her. I don't get it. It seems weird. Whatever. Okay, yeah, if we do overcharge, we're not gonna break here. Why don't we do this instead? Oh man, gosh, I keep being too soon. I gotta chill. Patience, buddy. Patience. The only reason I want him to go first is because he's got the buff skill, the attack buff. And so like I want him to cast it on her first.
We can use that.
Okay, more chroma. I still I still don't understand what we use the chroma for. Maybe that'll become more apparent when we get further in. Because it doesn't have to do with learning skills like I thought it was going to. Maybe that's actually, is that actually just like our money or something? Maybe it's our money, but I don't know how we're gonna spend money. Because they were saying before we came in here that money is like irrelevant for expeditioners. Because they come in here and then it has like no value for them anymore. Man, this place looks awesome though, right? And Nek was spot on with her being the best best leader. It's super fun, just like gliding around everywhere. Surely we're gonna come on more enemies up here, right? This looks like a place to hide stuff up here now. I guess not. Oh, there looks like a rope over there, though. Oh, what do we got? Uh-oh. Oh, we got 3 enemies. Good thing I got the AoE Earth skill, maybe. Oh, I didn't get a chance to R1 and get initiative here. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Yep, don't know that animation. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Okay. But I don't want to shoot with him, though. I want to buff.
Let me help.
Damn. Oh man, she's gonna use almost all of her AP to hit these things, isn't she? Yeah, she's down to 1 now. She can't even do a skill. Great. We need healing for both people though. That's not good. Sure. Oh, right. I didn't. Awesome.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Okay, we're learning at least. That's good. Yeah, he did, right? Do you think we do Earth? Should we try the Earth? Let's try the Earth. Oh no, it what do you mean you dodged? Oh, I was slightly too soon. Man. Jeez, these fights are no joke. Uh-oh, now what is it gonna do here? This was the first, like, spring. Uh-oh, where did it put us? Oh my gosh, way over here was the last place we saved. Oh no. Now let's see, does it save the enemies being defeated? Because we defeated this enemy over here. I'm surprised it didn't save more recently. That's the interesting part about this game, like, save method being like auto saving, and that's it. Or at least unless I'm missing something. Yeah, like how do I get it to save up here? Yeah. You mean it's a skill issue? Oh man. Oh, switch. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, switch a weapon, huh? Look at that. Neck with the pro tips of it. Okay, can we skip? Oh, you have to hold it. Okay, fair. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Oh, too soon. Yeah, that's the better way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, we already know. We already know.
Let me help.
Bam. That timing's easy now that I got it down. I can't believe that they dodged the magic attack though, too. That's so janky. That's so messed up. They said they dodged. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, we gotta do this first. I forgot. Wait, shoot there. Oh, I missed. Oh man, I had to waste an additional one. Yes, I agree. That would have been a nice difference. Okay, I guess we're only going here because I missed the first shot. Otherwise, we could have done AoE. Let's get rid of one of them, yeah? Okay. I feel like I've got... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so those enemies are great to parry. I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on critical burn. Nice. That's pretty big. I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on attack, like skill, my skill timings. His overcharge, the second one for overcharge is pretty fast. I still need to work on that, but like how the timing on powerful is easy. The timing on assault is easy. Her timings are easy so far. I assume some of the later skills I learn are probably gonna have harder timings, but that still seems easier than having to like learn the timings and attack patterns and animations of a bunch of enemies though. Now that sucks. She can't have critical burn active. And where is his cursor? Here it is. Yeah, I can't even add that to his bar yet. So that's definitely one way to go. Oh, this is pretty big open area here, isn't it? Oh, hello, buddy. What are you guarding? You definitely look like you're guarding something. Oh, is that... Yeah, it said that, but I didn't think that seemed to be the case, because I thought this, this icon here on the left, I guess... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can see... We can see that she's still got the crit chance. Okay. Yeah. Let's go up here and see whether or not...
Trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Oh no, this is I mean, and we got dialogue too. I think this is the right way to go probably. Now can I just jump off of here? Yeah, I don't need to do that. Okay, let's go back over here and fight our guardian and see what he's guarding.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, is he dangerous? Uh-oh. What have I done? No, we fought one of these before. Nice. That was a lot of damage though, and it only took off like a third of its health bar. And the music is also very intense here too. No, uh-oh. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Oh, too soon, Junior, too soon. Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of figured when they said that this is going to be a tricky one. But you know what? We're here for it. This is an example of get good, basically, I think. Right? We'll give it a couple. Uh-oh, it didn't save. Why didn't it save? Yeah, why didn't that save it this time? Take that, and then take that. There we go.
This one looks dangerous.
I mean, it might just be as simple as learning the patterns, right? I mean, and especially if I can get parries down instead of dodges too. That's a great start to the fight, though.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
Let me help.
Okay, we gotta get this time. Oh, come on! No, I had that! I totally had the timing on that right! Oh, no, I totally didn't get that one right, though. No, I had the timing on the first one. Come on. No, we're gonna... Yeah, we're... Oh, hush your face. Hush your whole face. Oh, I missed the second one, didn't I? That's gross. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. No! I think I was too soon there. And this one's faster. And I was about like 5 seconds too early. And I think I almost was back out of the animation and ready to try another one, but
this one looks
not quite. This guy is fun. We will definitely be here for a teeny bit of time.
Feel the burn.
There we go, that's better. Alright, come on. Oh no, I don't think we can afford to lose her though. There we go. Okay, that was better timing. Got that finally. I don't know what we're what we're expecting to do here though. Oh, I'm actually surprised I got the timing on that. No, I was slightly late on that one. It's a fun fight.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, all right, good start, good start. Let's go. Oh, way too soon. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Yeah, just keep immolating him. Just keep it going. Yep, burn this sucker. Look at that burn. Come on. Oh, I was slightly too soon, I think. Man, I think the burn is the way to do it, right? That's doing a lot of damage to him. I think it's doing most of the damage. I mean, outside of the counters. And the other problem is, I keep getting the parries with Gustav. I haven't got a parry with her yet, which is not good, because I'm sure her parries will do more damage. I gotta get a parry with her down here, I think. No, come on. Yeah, I was late on that. Shit. All right, at least we got a chance here. Yes. No. Why didn't you counter? You had to parry both of them? I guess apparently I've never parried that attack, or maybe he parries it differently and he full counters it or something. I don't know. I feel like that was the big attack that he's parried multiple times, but she didn't. That was, I don't know.
Let me help.
Just target him now. No! Oh, come on! No, I got the second one that time. Come on. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got enough. We got enough. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's still not anywhere close to enough, is it? Yes! Oh man, this is intense. Okay, she can keep going. Just keep going.
Feel the burn.
Burn this sucker. Okay, I think we're capped on stacks. No, man, I was late. I need them both to survive. I think we need the damage from both of them. But we're definitely making progress, which is good. Where are you going, woman? Don't jump off the edge. We're not. It's not that bad, okay? Maybe we do need to get Ice Lance out too and slow him down. The problem is he never wants to attack her when they're both up.
Let me help.
Take cover.
See? Yeah. No! Come on. Just start over. Literally just start over. Oh, I was early on that one. Shit. Good. Wait, we only got 2 out of that? How do I only have 2? You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh man. I guess we're just doing that. Oh no. Oh, I was way too early there. The other problem was I think burn had already expired there. That's why we need both of them to survive, because we need the burns to keep ticking for 200 while he's like tanking and countering and stuff. Oh, we're gonna get this. I promise we're gonna get this.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
Oh, here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Good, good, good. Here we go again. No, too soon, Junior. Damn it. Yeah, send. You know, honestly, just send expeditions 32 through 29 or so. You know, we're trying to fight this big guy and we could use the help. Yeah, that's probably the last take a burn, isn't it? Yeah, see, we don't get, I don't think we got AP from that. And I don't think we have... Getting better at that attack. How's it? Oh no. Expedition failed because I checked chat to say hi to Sarah. How's it going, Sarah? Yeah, we're on expert. You did kill me. Thanks.
This one looks dangerous.
It's so far really so good. Really having fun already.
Let me help.
Alright. Okay. No! my god, I was so late. He did the pokey one. That's like the first... Oh my gosh, way too soon. Oh man. We are gonna get this guy, I promise. It might take another half an hour or something, but we're gonna get this guy. It's good at, if nothing else, it's good practice, right? It's very good practice. I mean, and as we saw, like, what was it, like a year and a half ago or something, or maybe even 2 years ago at this point, with Sea of Stars, as we went through that game, my timings did get better, and I did get better at like, nailing the shots and stuff, so... Oh, that was close. I was almost too early on that one.
Let me help.
Way too early. Oh my gosh. What's wrong with you? I was so early there. I tried dodging that time and I guess I was late. Oh man.
This one looks dangerous.
No, it's not dangerous. It's just a skill issue. Get good. Literally just get good. Luna. Did I miss this? I think I missed the second one. Wow. Alright, here we go. There we go. That's the ideal turn one start. That's perfect. Where are you going now? Too soon, Junior. Yeah, the music's awesome. It really is. Okay.
I'm ready.
Good. Oh, too soon. I wish he did the pokey one, like, attack more. I feel like that's the one I've got the timing down the worst on. We actually just run past him and get the loot. Wait. Oh, whoops, mistakes were made. Really? I mean, that's not the loot. I'm sure he like dropped something good, right? that would be funny if that was like some incredible item or something over there. You could literally just run past, dude.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Dodge yourself.
Okay, also good start, good start. Nice! Let's go! Let's go. Okay, now what? Go, 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 go. Okay, we're doing... Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Big tech, big tech.
Hey, watch out.
No! Oh, man, I thought I had it. I thought I had it, and I didn't even try to parry it either. Damn it. Oh, gosh, I thought I had it. Must have been too early on that one. I mean, it didn't matter. I think the only way we win this is if we make it through to the end with both of them alive, right? We need both. We need the damage from both of them. Oh my gosh, I was so early. And it was even parry too. I mean, maybe we could make it to the end with her. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of dodging. It'll be more than if we... Oh jeez, what am I doing? What was that? That was brutal. Nice, nice. All right, come on, you got this. Hey! Yo, I finally got one of those. We parried too, nice.
I'll do it.
Oh, man. Woo! Okay. Okay. Wait. Do we do this? Let's do this.
Ice. Shatter.
Slow him down.
Ready to evade.
Yes, go. Yes.
Storm is coming.
Go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Hard carry from Luna, the Queen of Lunar. One. Augmented attack level 2. 50% increased base attack. No way. Oh wait, base attack. Let's see. And we got catalysts and luminas too. Wow, we got fat loot. Wait, we also got a weapon. We got so much loot for that, and she she got so much more XP than he did. Oh, and it's got defense too. Yo, that was totally worth it. Wait, a weapon upgrade. What does that do? It just straight up upgraded his weapon. What did... Oh my gosh, look at his attack. That was totally worth the time that we just spent there, wasn't it? 100%. And the augmented attack, I mean, getting that on both of them, the defense and speed, and the damage, I mean, that's just great all across the board. Right, move Dodger down. This one. Or wait, out of the three we have... You guys remember how I am with my alphabetization, like alphabetical order stuff with stuff like this? We gotta do it though, right? Oh my gosh, look at his... Okay, so his attack with that. So his base attack, 50% increased base attack damage. So he's gonna like effectively do 150 attack power worth of basics. His basics should hit really hard. Oh my gosh, augmented attack is 7 Lumina points. Yeah. She leveled up, so she's got that. I think we do need to go back and heal, maybe, because she has this. Or maybe I wait until he levels up. Let's actually do that. Okay, so we're going back up, I think, right? Oh wait, no, he's at 1. No, let's go back. Let's heal him up real quick. Wait, where did we come from? That's where you were. This is where we go. Oh, this is where we came. Yeah. It's really rewarding when you win tough fights in this game, like so rewarding. You know, after doing that fight, because I've never actually played a Souls game. I've watched plenty of people play them, and I assume I wouldn't like or wouldn't be good at them, and so I never really tried them. But this dodging stuff is really rewarding. I think where I would get lost in like most of them is probably the single character thing again. The only caveat to that is I know that like in Elden Ring you can do like a summoning build, and so maybe that would be enough to like actually get me into it or something. I mean, like when I play ARPGs, it's not like I'm using multiple characters either, right? I'm just almost always using minions. So maybe maybe if Elden Ring is on sale at some point, maybe I should actually just try it. Okay, so this is what I was saving the points to get with her. 2 hits, you gain 4 AP. Now what is actually the purpose of gaining the AP though? Maybe it's just a cheaper way of getting ice strains. Just because it's 2. And so like you use this initially and then you can switch over and you can use this when you've got more, and then you can go back and forth between, and then you occasionally weave this in there too. Like maybe turn 1 you do this, then turn 2 you do this, then turn 3 you do this, then turn 4 you do this, then turn 5 you do this, then turn 6 you do this sort of deal. You kind of weave back and forth. Yeah, you know, back on launch when Elden Ring first came out, I watched a lot of people streaming it, and it was definitely enjoyable to watch. That was for sure. Okay, so I am gonna get thermal transfer here, and then we have 6 levels for Tsunami. I didn't even catch that. For greatly increased damage. So that's actually a really good ice AoE potentially, if you've got enough stains stacked up. This is really why I'm coming down here though. This is a really interesting skill with having damage plus. I mean, it's super expensive, right? So I think to get this, the fastest way, at least that I can see with things I have access to, are gonna be like maybe even, because it doesn't say on here how long does burn last. I'm assuming 2 turns probably. So if you do this, so you got 2 turns, so you can do that, and then you can do 2 thermal transfers in a row, so that would gain you a net +4 AP. And then maybe at that point you have enough to do Typhoon or something, I'm not sure. Okay, what are we just sticking with this with her? I think so. I think we're going total black. I mean, I was able to win that fight with her just with dodging, right? If you dodge, you don't need defense, right? If you dodge. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I see that you're going a little bit off the screen. Let's go to check. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring? Yeah, I mean, I've had it on my wish list for a while. I just never really pulled the trigger. I don't know. Okay, so is he's healed too. This enemy's back, right? And this is the way that we gotta go, so we get to fight this dude again. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to equip our new skill, didn't I? Yeah. I think we learned last time that even though it's hitting a strength, we can still just break, right?
Ah, this was weak.
And then we can take it down without actually taking any damage, yeah. Easy peasy. Okay. I think. Now wait, did he respawn? Oh man. Yeah, that'd be crazy if you could farm them. Now wait, did I can't even remember. Did I actually equip everything that we got? Okay, so let's see. We need to wait. Oh no, she's the one that got the new skill. Okay, it auto equipped it. Yeah, I would like to edit the skills. Let's go. Wait, what? Well, we'll have to see when we get in combat how it orders them.
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Oh, right, because the last time we heard this dialogue was before we beat that elite enemy or whatever they're called. Oh yeah. Got another cool picture of stuff. I gotta do a better job of remembering to take screenshots here, I think. I don't think this guide that I've got pulled up has the Oh, the guide is telling me to learn different skills and stats than what I'm doing. It also doesn't have that elite enemy in here, I don't think, unless I'm missing what it was called. Interesting. I heard you. What do you think you're doing, buddy? Whoa, don't fall off the edge. That'd be bad. Way over here. Oh, climbing up a wall. That's got to be the correct way to go. So let's go back. Let's fight this guy over Surely he's guarding something, or maybe he'll give us some loot or something. Oh, there's two. I didn't even see the other one. Who do we go for first? Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. How the 2 pages of skills are. How it is 2 pages of skills. I thought I was gonna be like scrolling down or something to get to the 4th one. Let's see. I think we probably just do that. We go for big boy. Yeah, let's go for big boy.
Feel the burn.
Because then we can do what we've done before and just
this was weak.
Break you, and then the dot damage will take you. Whoa, wait! I didn't even see the 3rd enemy over there. Oh gosh, I was way late on that. Okay, at least you're down. Oh right, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we can basic attack. Wait, you have 1. Get rid of that dude too. 14, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, look at that auto attack damage. That was a thing of beauty. How do you only have 1 AP? What is going on? Just get rid of that thing. Okay.
Get rid of it.
Oh man. Jeez. They hit. Oh no. Nice, there you go. Oh, we need to heal like bad though. Now why were you over here? What are you blocking? Blocking the path. Gotta be something. Can it clean the blood off of our faces? Oh my god. They're both just like dripping in blood.
Nice.
Really, that can't be all that was over here, really. I mean, I guess that wasn't that hard of a fight, but surprised. Hope we got a flag coming up soon. Should be interesting.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
The Climbers Expedition? Why are they called the Climbers? Uh-oh, we're going inside somewhere. What do we have here? Oh, we do have a flag. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get waters. Probably some bad dinner soon.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
I don't know. Maybe you can
certainly attack them.
Maybe. Whoa, what do we got there?
An expedition journal. 81.
Ooh. Alright, our first journal. Now I know what to look for, too.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition
Nice.
81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious. but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
It sounds like she got skewered right as she was recording that. It's not good. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wish they were longer. I hope they get longer as we go. But I think it's great that they're voiced. One, it brings the expeditioner or expeditioners who record them, brings them to life more for us, right? But then it's also less reading for me too. So it's kind of like a win-win. But yeah, I was right. This is going to be really good. I think I look forward to finding all of these and listening to them. We're going to get more like world building and even character building too. Very cool. We got to figure out. Yeah, we got to figure out what's going on with this dude.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia.
Now wait a second. Can't I?
Their chroma
Isn't there?
their bodies.
Okay, good. I can pause. It was Expedition 81, and we're in 33. So 48 expeditions later, divided in half. So 24 years ago, this whatever creature it's called that's in this cave here with us, that's still moving, has been trapped in here for 24 years. That's kind of wild, right? That's kind of wild.
Beach. Some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Jar. Jar Jar?
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the painters?
Well, this sure is curious. If we help it.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Pretty risky. Yeah, and in the last 24 years, if any other expeditioners stumbled across Jar here, they might have thought the same as Gustav, right? No, what is going on here too? It's like it's holding. Let's see. Is this where we came in, or is this? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let me heal up here. Let me rest. Oh, and apparently we have other stuff to do. Now, apparently the guide that I saw tells me to put all of my points into might, and it looked like it meant for every character. I don't know if I should for him or not. I guess I'll start, and then maybe if we get more recoats, I'll respec too, because it does kind of make sense, right? Like you can avoid damage by parrying and dodging. So if you get good, then you're just gonna do more damage, right? I guess I'll do that here with him. I don't know. It seems not as good with him as it is with her, where she gets, I think, what was she getting, like 5 or 6 attack power per 3 points in might, but maybe that's just because he hasn't put any points into it yet, that he's not scaling that well. Now we can also see the points he's putting into it. His base attack is 28, his sword is 79, but as we put points into it, they're alternating, they're going up. For whatever reason. it's affecting his weapon too. I don't know. I'll do it, whatever, it's fine. And then as far as learned skills, he has 2 points now. Do we go into that to heal himself with it? Do we get, I mean, this would make it so she could do a really big hit, because I think if I remember right, yeah, it applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. Now, does anybody know if there's a cap for stuff like burn? Because it seemed like when I was fighting that elite, it seemed like it was capping out at like around 200 damage per tick. No, there's no cap, huh? I don't know, it seemed weird because every turn I was casting immolation, and eventually the burn damage stopped going higher. Like, it didn't continue. I wonder, is it maybe that you can only apply stacks of burn from each skill once or something? Like, I need to stack like this plus this or something? Because it didn't seem like immolations could stack burns. Like, if I casted it 3 turns in a row, it didn't go any higher than, I think, after the second time, which is why I was wondering if it maybe caps at 5, because in that case I was doing 3 and then I was doing 2. Does it give you like a number or something in the icon on the enemy when you have dotted them up? Because that would be a quick way of figuring it out. Because if for some reason it did cap at 5 stacks, it would make sense to do this. It does. Okay, I'll check that out next combat. If an enemy lives long enough. I want this one. I want from fire, but you know, I guess maybe I will get marking shot. I think I'll get it because she already does have this. And you know, I could intentionally not get a preemptive strike and then he would go before her, and so he could mark something and then she could hit it and dot it up even more. And that might actually be better. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll get that instead. Insight. And then I think I'll get from fire next, probably. Nope, I already tested that actually. She still goes first for whatever reason. I have no idea why. It does not make any sense because if I come in here, he's got 237 speed and she has 217. So you would think he would go faster regardless of whether it was a preemptive strike or not, but for whatever reason that doesn't seem to be the case. So I don't know what to think about that. It seems very counterintuitive. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a few minute break. I'm gonna go see about putting some food together. I think we're gonna be doing a long stream. I think we're probably I mean I don't want to have to deal with cutting up the streams into multiple pieces, but I could see us still going like 3 or 4 more hours. So I'm gonna go get some supper and stuff. I'll be back in a little while. Let me get that switched over here. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. I'm gonna hop off this screen. I am back. Got a snack here until for a few minutes until the leftover pizza's done toasting. we're keeping it very simple, and we're not being that healthy, but it's okay. It was the fastest thing to do. So let's see, what does Jar say to us? Your light. Oh, mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. I mean, the paintress, what does she want you to do? You mark the path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. Do you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. I don't know. I have no idea what he wants or needs. Down, and we're going out.
Flares!
Survivors!
Oh.
Hurry!
Oh, shit. Yeah, easier said than done in this world. In this environment. Nice. Oh. Speed and crit rate. Chance to burn on free aim. Yo, that's beautiful. I mean, we've obviously got to put that on her, right? Uh-oh. Chance to burn on free aim shot. Yeah, because she's always doing that. As of. And just like that, her crit chance. 38% crit chance on burning enemies. Nice. Oh man, the itemization is already really nice in this game. And it's only gonna get better. I saw you. Yep, saw you. What are you? Can I shoot them? Yes. I don't think we procced the burn, unfortunately. Doesn't even... Oh, wait, yeah, we did. We got burn on there. Let's get burn on you, then.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh my gosh, the burn is so good! Oh man, why is... Ooh, lighter rim. Is that a... That looks like a ranged weapon. What is that? Is that for her? We got a new drop. New weapon, lighter rim. Element fire. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's a weapon for her. Fire. Whoa. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice strain. Ooh. Now, the interesting thing about this, though, is that it doesn't have the strains on it, right? I'm not sure what that means, right? Can we still accumulate strains? I don't know. Right? Because this visually has the strains on it, right? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming this is just a straight up upgrade, right? But I can't tell because it doesn't... I think that's just the visual. I think they just made it visually show the strains thing that we see. I'll try this in combat and see. But that's insane. That means that's crazy for something this early. So it moves our weather stats from vitality and luck to defense and agility. Okay, that's really interesting. We might have to upgrade that. I'm not sure how it works. With leveling the weapons up, because we saw his weapon got leveled up. I think it might have just been from getting a duplicate or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, we have those items that let us level weapons up to level 3, and so we just need to figure out a way to level it up one more time after that. But I want to go back up and I want to see, because I think it said you use those when you're at a flag or something, right? Or was it at camp? I can't remember. Let me see here. Tints. Used at camp. So this is not, wait, this is camp. So how do I do that? So how does that work? Can't use that. It said we were at camp. Yeah, I don't know, that seems weird. Used at camp. And if we talk to this, it literally says abandoned expeditioner camp. Okay. I wonder if I have to progress further and there's actually a place that's called camp once we find more people, or like a downed, like establish a camp. Okay.
Interesting.
Enemy. Okay, honestly, before we fight this enemy, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna go see if the pizza's done. I think it should be. I'll be back one sec. Okay, we're back. Let me screen here. I don't think it's gonna be that long. Okay. Oh wait. Oh yep, I knew it was coming. I forgot, and I didn't even turn around.
I'm ready.
Nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I was way late on that one. Shit. We're gonna do this. Oh, I was late. Oh my gosh, that did a lot of damage. We're gonna AoE it down. Oh my gosh, you whiffed, really? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Smooth. Too much damage, but whatever. Oh, nice. Okay, no, this is gonna be a little hard to navigate here. Being with one hand and trying to run around with the other one. There was another enemy over here, wasn't there?
This will be useful.
Okay, actually, just give me a second here. Huh. Yeah, see, I think we've got to go. There's somewhere we've got to go where we can use these items, because we can't use the catalyst or the colors as of right now, I think. This is a lot, though. I'm assuming it'll probably be okay to use these on our characters, and maybe we'll also have learn ways to like farm this stuff too. So maybe it doesn't actually matter if I spend these liberally, because it will make it easier to like build our characters if we spend these like on our characters right now. Considering the cost of this stuff. But that is not what I said to do. That's what I would like. Um. Hmm. No, wait a second. Oh, we've got 2 on each of them. I see. Now, in 2 more fights, I'll be able to take burning shots off of her bar here, so she can equip 2 others. Now why? That's weird. So I think it said we had 10 of the color things, which means we could pump 5 into each character, so we could get their luminous stack up to 9. And he could actually unequip augmented attack too. She wouldn't be able to do anything different though, because she needs these. I wonder, since she's burning everything, I wonder if it would be better if we just look at her change directions. That's cool. Why isn't Dodger equipped? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, I wonder whether augmented attack. I wonder whether critical burn would be better for him too. Maybe not. Alright. So I'm not trying to fight here. Well, I've got one hand free. And the other one is eating, like, unfortunately, really greasy pizza. I'm almost done though. Let me just mute myself again real quick. Okay, done at least with the pizza. I still have some stuff to snack on too.
Storm is coming.
3, huh? Yes. Nice, landed the burn. I think. Maybe not. Oh, did I miss? No, I hit it, right? Oh, jeez, yeah. I'm gonna have to basic attack here, it looks like. Fortunately, I don't think he has any AoE, right? Ew, dead. Oh my gosh, way too early. Let's do this.
Take him down.
Feel the burn.
Oh yeah. Man, they really cooked with the soundtrack, didn't they? Where is he? He is an absolute and utter bloody joke, isn't he? He's at 15. Maybe I do need to get him some healing. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, back up to the bridge. I don't know where the hell I'm going, honestly. I'm a little turned around. Oh, you know what? That feels like the next place to go. Let's hold off on that until we explore everything else. Like this.
An advantage.
A revive. We got a Phoenix down. Well, if the Lunar games taught me anything, those are actually important commodities. You know, I think the Final Fantasy games are quite a bit more liberal with how many Phoenix downs you get and stuff. Oh, hello. 3 again, huh? Oh my gosh, I missed. Are you serious? Can I just not hit that from here? Maybe I just can't hit that from here. No, maybe that just isn't how it works with that one. Oh, or maybe I was aiming wrong. What if its weak thing is in the middle there, in the diamond shaped thing, like this one's head is. Maybe its head is in its middle region.
Take him down.
Nice. Nice. Didn't take the hit that time. Alrighty, level up. Up here.
Interesting.
From a catalyst. More of them. Got so many of them at this point. I think we may have done everything over here. I think it's time to go down. Can we go down over here too? Yeah. Where was the flag was up here? I have big vibes that we got boss fight coming up here. Level 5. 7, nice. Let's see, she only has 1. I don't know, maybe I should get... I don't think we can do healing outside of combat though with skills, can we? How would that work? I don't think that would work. Honestly, with the fact that we've got dodge and parry in the game, I really feel like it's just, it just doesn't seem great. I mean, regen seems pretty nice, but I like it way more here since you also get damage out of it too. Now, okay, so that's start of turn. What if you actually pair that with this? Let's see. On turn start. How much does it heal? Doesn't say. Interesting. That's a little surprising considering all of these healing skills tell you exactly how much they're healing. Well, the regen doesn't actually. Yeah, I wonder if you stack the regen with this heal. Like how strong that would be. Maybe you wouldn't even need to dodge anything. Probably. Okay, save in progress. Alright. What is this? I don't know, just stuff. Yep, I knew it was coming. Where's the flare? Oh.
Leo!
Oh no, come on. What is that?
Fuck. It's big.
Yeah.
Fall back!
That is not an option. We're fighting. Oh, is this the boss thing? Evac 3 shield, what are those? Oh, you'll love to see it! Uh-oh, wait. Oh, it's like a stack of sidestep. Yeah. Yep. It's a stack of sidestep. We're familiar with that. We've played Octopath. Not familiar with it having that icon. We're familiar with shield doing something different, but that's okay. 3 turns. Ooh, he would clear it really well with assault, wouldn't he? It's 3 though. Powerful 3. Let's go no, let's wait on that. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. Oh my gosh, I missed. Clear those shields. Get out of here. Now wait a second. Yeah, what if we go on his heart? Yeah! And we burned him up too. Let's go. Yeah, target's burning. Let's go. Let me get 4 AP here, buddy. Oh, and is weak to ice too. Let's go. Feels threatened, huh? Oh, he's almost broken. Do we break? The problem is, like, I want to break, but we also got to get marking shot up, right? Oh, wait, we can't break. We need 4. We only have 3. Shit. Well, in that case, let's just mark him up. Uh-oh. Minions, huh? Or more. Now there's more enemies. Oh my god, I was too soon. What are you doing, dude? Can you... can we just restart? Load... Oh, did I load previous save? Yeah, I don't know why, but I don't think we can win without both of them, right? Yeah, let's just load previous. Wait, what time is it right now? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I was looking at the play time. Not the actual time, yeah. That was like 3 minutes ago. Yeah. No, we were doing good. It was a bad dodge. Oh wait, hold on. Did I already do our level up? Let's see. Yes. Okay, we're ready to go. God, I need. Okay.
What's up?
Ready to evade.
Oh, jeez. No, we were doing better last time. Although we didn't see the spell last time either. There's a trophy for beating a boss without taking any damage though, and I kind of want to see if we can't do that here. So we gotta start out better than that. That was bad. There we go. Oh, how's it going, Annie? Let's see here. Yeah, shave the shield. Shave the shield. Or wait, actually, you know what? Let's do this first. Or wait, no, let's have her do that. Actually, yeah, let's shave the shield. Oh my gosh, I was early again. What is wrong with me?
Let the ink flow.
Did you get the burn? No. Sleepy, I can relate. I got up way too early today. Yeah, we've gotta burn this dude.
Feel the burn.
There we go. Now we got burn on it. Here we go again. All right, 2 for 2. Welcome back, Neck. Wait, what did he do? I didn't even see what he did. Oh, I see what you were talking about earlier, Neck. Yeah, the 3 is right in the middle of the flame, isn't it? It's right there. Okay. Let's buff here. Or wait, hold on. No, wait, what do we want to do here? Yeah, do the buff, I think. Just buff. Okay. And we got fire up, so we're gonna get 4 AP back, so then next turn we can do the mark with him, and then she can immolate, and then the following turn she can ice lance for a ton of damage. Okay, we got minions coming out. Okay. Oh my god. I was early again on that attack. Come on, man. I'm killing myself here. We might be here for a little while. I'm trying to get the trophy for not taking any boss damage, so so we have to have a good run here. I don't know if we've seen a new phase. I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh man, I was slow on that too. Yeah, wow. Really slow on that. That's only the second time I've seen that magic attack though. He's not doing it very often, so kind of not getting enough practice, I don't think. Thankfully, it doesn't take that long to get the boss fight up every time we reload. Oh, here we go again.
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
No. No. Well, we got that, but that's not gonna cut it. No, don't care. There we go, much easier. I wish we got more we got some damage from that, but oh my gosh. I keep missing with him. I don't know what's wrong with me. Nice, we got the burning there too. Now, actually, that means we can just straight up go into this right away, right? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Nice. Hit him nice and hard. Uh-oh, he's feeling threatened. Poor guy. Let's actually go attack buff, because she has enough AP, she can do the big ice nuke here. So yeah, let's do this.
Let me help.
Let's do that. Okay, and then she can do ice lance.
Ice shot.
Ooh, nice hit, nice hit. Okay. Okay, what do we do here? Oh, boss is almost broken. Oh, but we have 1 AP. We got 1 AP. Let me actually see if we can do something with that. Okay, so we did that. Let's see if we can get through. Get rid of this dude now. Oh, not even. Shoot. Oh, let's do that too. And then let's go light. or earth and try to hit them all. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll take out the left one too. No, wow, that was so much more damage than I thought. Oh no, this crap.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Nice, go, go, go. Yes, 3 for 3, baby. All right, it's breaking time, right? Or we need burn. No, we need break. We need break. Go break. Break this mofo.
For those who come after.
Oh my gosh, I never get to, oh my gosh, the damage. Nice. Very nice. Okay. What are we doing with her? 3. Low, 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 low. We can't, we don't have enough for that. I think we just do this here. Yeah, that's fine. No! Oh god! I haven't got the timing on that attack yet. I'm always early. God damn it. Do we start over? Yeah. Yeah, it's good practice. It's good practice. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing it. It's good practice. Just like we did with the elite earlier. I definitely feel like I'm getting way better at the parrying and dodge timings though. I mean, I feel like I've learned this boss like a lot faster than the elite.
I'm ready.
Nailed it. Nice. It's always awesome when that burn proc lands. Oh, here we go again.
Get ready.
What? Oh, I screwed that up because I didn't see that the second one was going for her too. I was totally looking at him. But also, I'm not sure if you can actually parry the 2 in a row, because the last time that I nailed all 3 of them, I think I did parry, dodge, parry. So maybe we have to do it that way, at least. Well, we're gonna get another crack at it. Where are you going?
Get ready.
Nailed it. 3 out of 3, second time in a row. You'll love to see it. Easy shield shaping. Let's blow that heart. Oh, we didn't get the fire proc. Shoot. What was it? I think it was like 20% or 25% or something. It's not very high. Hopefully we'll get another option at that later in the game or something at a higher percentage.
Ready to evade.
Oh, we're going again? No, I had that. Come on. I don't know why, but it seems like the timing, maybe it's because it's harder to see visually when it goes in the same place, because there's like remnants of the first cast there. But it seems, I don't think I've nailed it when the same person's been attacked 2 times in a row yet. I haven't nailed it the second time. Oh, we might get a shot here. Oh, I got it. Yeah, see, definitely feels like we're learning and we're getting better. Oh, that was horrible. Whatever.
Storm is coming.
Come on. No, no burn. And overcharge already? What am I supposed to do with that? I can't do anything with overcharge. What are you doing, game? Let's go buff. Oh, jeez. Oh, it doesn't matter. I only got one of them, but we only have 2 people anyways. So that's fine. Okay, and then here we go. Thermal. Wait, we have 5. Do I go Ice Lance? No, we need the AP. Let's just go this. Uh-oh. Oh, poor baby. There we go. Our first parry of that one. Oh, we're totally breaking here. Oh no, we're not. We only have 3. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Well, let's go mark on it, right? Or do we want to get rid of the ads? I don't know. Let's just try the boss. Mark you up. Maybe I should have done it. Oh, I guess that's an easy way to get rid of the ads. Oh my god! Oh, well, we've never seen that before. That's unfortunate. Let's practice this one. Okay. Well, we're 2 for 2 in the last 2 of that. Wow.
Ready to evade.
No reason to even dodge any of that if you get hit the first time. Jeez. What's wrong with you? Not having any luck with the burns lately.
Feel the burn.
I'm surprised I got that. I felt like super late there. got fire. Then we do the Earth AoE again. That was pretty good at getting rid of. There we go. Good stuff. Oh man, he's only at 3. What is wrong with you, dude? Yeah, I don't. You know what? I don't know why we did that. Because I'm gonna do Earth Rising anyways. It's not like I'm doing Immolation. So yeah, that was silly. Whatever. Oh my goodness, it didn't. Oh come on, no! I just had that. Yeah, I know I didn't have that, but it doesn't matter. So, if there's a way we could like pre-strike on this dude. Oh, right.
A storm is coming.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? 24 minutes ago, the Mavs get the #1 pick? No way. So they trade Luka for AD and they're gonna get Cooper Flag too. It's almost like Nico actually knew what he was doing. That's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Oh no, I can't believe that actually happened. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing this. Ah, we got the burn finally. Let's go. Nailed it. Yeah. Okay, so what are you doing? You got 4 this time. I think we attack.
Let me help.
Damn, she is 9? What? I think it's impossible not to go Ice Lance here.
Ice shatter.
No, he doesn't have enough for that anyways. You may as well just do this. Okay. Oh, you know what? Well, yeah, I could have marked him, but I'd rather get overcharged, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. Let's, yeah, you know what? Actually go on that one. Perfect. And then she, this time, can do this, and she should take the ads down. Bye-bye, ads.
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
Nailed it. Oh, he's at 4. Let's go.
For those who come after.
God, I never get that second one. Nice damage though, buddy. Oh wait, no longer stunned and also not burning. You know what? I don't even care. Let's do it. Oh, I totally missed that too. Nice.
Take cover. Ready to remain.
Nice. Okay, so what do we do here? Can we see where we... we don't have the duration on the buff. I see we have it, but I don't... Let's see, what are our options here? You know what? Yeah, let's get 5 stacks of burn up. Let's do that.
Take them down.
A storm is coming. Careful. He's building
Uh-oh. 8 stacks? Oh, wow. What are you doing? Get one of the stacks, so we got 6 stacks now, yeah. Oh no, he's one short. No. Oh, that's so sad. 3 AP to the target. Small energy tint. No. Honestly, just attack. As boring as that sounds. I don't remember. Is anything she has 2 hits? Yeah, thermal transfer is 2 hits. Perfect. Let's see what the burn does. It takes 1 stack off. That's not great. Oh yeah, we're gonna take 1 off here. Now the question here is, can we do this? We're gonna try.
Guess this will.
Okay. No! What? Oh, get out of here. Wait, what did it do? Screw you, buddy. You know what? That's BS. Must not have been that way though. Whoops.
Get ready.
Danger!
Get ready.
Yeah, no thanks, Andy. No thanks on the back. What is it called? Backseating. Since we're doing a first playthrough, I'll just be figuring stuff out. It's okay. If I need any help, I'll let you guys know. Let's see. Yeah, we start with this one. Oh. that line. I wish, you know what? I wish they would have changed I wish they would have made like the line that goes around the diamond like a different color or something. It's so hard to see. Yeah.
Feel the burn.
I mean, I definitely feel like I'm getting better at seeing it, but I think it's almost as much of a like timing feel than it is of a actually visual following. Let's see, you're going again. Now I think here. Oh, we have 5. I guess we could try. I don't know if it'll do enough damage to break. Like, will it fill the break gap bar enough to break? I guess we can try. It does do a lot of damage, so maybe it will. Maybe it will work.
For those who come after.
I suppose it probably would have helped if we hit both of them, too. Oh, he is broken. Look at that. Okay, that was good. Oh, dude, she doesn't have enough. Oh, that's a tragic Bronson alert right there. Oh, so sad. We got 2 burn ticks there, though. That was actually not too bad. And we didn't take an attack from the boss there either. Oh no, he's. Oh wait, no, he does have AP. Okay, perfect. Yep. I think it's funny that that the AI knows what I want to do there.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Oh my god, yep, I knew. I knew as soon as I pushed it I was too soon. I should have tried parrying maybe instead. The animation would have been slower. Oh hey, we got one of the, I don't remember what's it called, the koi cates. Haven't seen one of these suckers in a while. Oh jeez. I was not paying attention. I was looking at my phone when we started. Well, whatever. It worked. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh my gosh, I swear to God. Okay, come on. Get the burn. You did not get the burn. Of course you didn't get the burn. Here we go again.
Danger.
Yeah, I'm getting much better when they. Oh, come on. Oh. Hey, there we go. Stuff. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see if we can't hit both of these this time.
For those who come after.
There we go. And we got the stun again too, and this time she has the enemy burning and she's got the AP to Ice Lance, so much better this time around. We didn't have the attack buff, the only thing we were missing, but that was pretty good so far. You've got one. You can't do anything. You can basic attack. There you go. I mean, that damage isn't bad anyways. She's got 3. Okay, so we go thermal transfer here. Are you gonna attack too? No. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, what the heck? You cut? Whew. Close.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, what the heck? From the counter, huh? Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's get rid of the ads. Hate that a counter, like, it can't do any damage. It's okay. This is good though. Oh, you're not burning though. Now that's a question. If we do, well, it's a good thing to test. If we do this, is it gonna? Can we still light it on fire? We can. And then the burn will take that off. Okay, so that's good. Nice. Everything's looking good here. Oh, everything. I think we might just have it here finally.
For those who come after.
Oh, damn, dude. So what's it doing now? Oh, she's gonna end it. Oh, what are they doing? A combo attack. Let's go. Oh, that was sick. And there it is. Professional. Let's go. Cleansing tint. Healing tints. Also remove all oh, that's not bad. I mean, from whoever we end up having a support character. And a combo attack, huh? Man, I wish I did. I don't use him hardly at all anymore, honestly. He's just too kind of meh, I guess, at this point. I don't know. Let me hop back on the screen here because we're done eating and we're also done with the fight. There we go. What's up? Did he leveled up? Okay, good. I assumed he was gonna. That was a fun fight. That boss looked sick too.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Did we find a camp? We got a camp now? Still can't use the items that you're supposed to use in camp yet.
Nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things
Yeah, by the boss we just fought.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
Now wait, why are they both all bloodied? We didn't take any damage. They're both at max HP.
Never move solo.
He's like, so basically get your ass in gear. He's kind of putting her in a shitty situation here, but you know. Yep. She's like, shit. Alright, fine, let's go. Okay. New Pictos, Cleansing Tint, and we got Spring Meadows. Nice, nice. Healing Tints also remove, yeah. Now, let's go back before the way we came because there's some stuff here. What is this? Oh, I went down. Whoa, wait, where are we? Did I just find a secret? Come on, this should be a secret. Look at that. How else are you supposed to know to come in here? This should really... there should be something in here. The fact that you can go in there at all. There should be something in there. Alright, where... Is this where we just fought the boss? Yeah. Okay, we've got to explore here first before we go up. What if there's like some shiny loot here? There's gotta be shiny loot. The games always give you shiny loot after you beat bosses, right? Whoa, that almost looks like I can jump down. Can I? Uh-oh, now where am I now? Oh man, we were over here before, weren't we? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got something at the end of there. What, that there's... Oh wait, where the heck? No, we don't... Well, I mean, we already fought this one before. Right? Am I where I think I am? Maybe I'm not. Is this where we just fought the boss? It is. Oh, maybe that's a different... No, that's an enemy that respawned after we hit the flag, yeah. We fought that enemy. We don't have, like, a map or anything. It's gotta be... There's gotta be some loot somewhere, right? Here we go. Here we go. Wait, how do I get up there, though? Hello? We jump up here? Uh-oh, that didn't work. Oh, come on, woman. Well, that was not a very good jump. Oh my gosh, you gotta get up there. Got loot. Come on, Luna. Ah, Luna. Come on. Maybe there's another, maybe there's a way around. What if it's... Maybe I have to go back up and maybe I have to drop down somewhere. Let's take a look. That was like over here, I think. Oh, oh. What do you think you're doing? Did we just change zones? Open map. Oh, well, there you go. Now we got a world map. Oh, wow. Oh, this game is big. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, zoomed out. Where is this me here? So, yeah. Okay.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Except we're not done here. So shut up, you two. We've got treasure to get. You did not get all your loot. You need to get your boss loot. Is this it right here? No, we can't even fall off of that side. There's that. Oh, there's this here too. Okay, maybe we climb down there and that's where we get, what do we got here?
Well,
empowering attack, speed, crit rate. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Now wait a second. Powerful his buff. Does that mean being powerful for 1 turn on base attack? I'm assuming it means basic attack. And so if you do a basic attack, you get an attack buff for it anyways. I mean, I'm trying to use the basic or the powerful buff for our characters anyways, but how much does that cost? N? Good lord, that's expensive. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Okay, let's see. And we got cleansing tint. Oh, it gives you 35 health too. That's not bad. Oh wait, I can unequip Dodger from him, can't I? Wait, why don't you equip Dodger, you fool? Why is it not showing it there? Oh no, it's in the wrong order though, come on. Okay, now it'll be in the right order. And then what's the other one we do? She's got 5. Let's see. She could unequip burning shots, right? Or wait, but we miss out on the stats though too, right? Oops. Do I want to do cleansing tint? I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Just go. There's also that row. Check out. The heck does this take us? Here before? Guess is no. Where are we?
Well, that will help.
Oh, that's the one we couldn't find. Yep. Perfect. it's time to leave. This way, right? Alright. The overworld we go. Now the field of view here is pretty interesting. This looks pretty cool. Why? Look, and look, now we're zoomed out super far, right? Why can't we zoom out this far when we're within zones? not gonna lie, kind of wish we could zoom out this far normally too. I don't like, I can't rotate the camera further down, so I can't really look up like at the sky. Not sure how much I like that, but okay, I was gonna say, yeah, because we've got enemies. Yes, I would like if I could back it up this far. Now, I can't jump here. That's kind of interesting, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, it looks great. Okay. Oh, that was a big hit. Who do we hit? Let's hit you. Or wait, what am I talking about? There you go. Why 33? It's so weak. Yeah, can you? Oh, that was weak as hell, dude. Now you're done. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't like the melee attack that these enemies do. Oh, there we go. That's the first time I've got one of them. Oh, we got another light room. Now that doesn't actually help us because I wanted to use. I mean, I guess it does. We need to get more as drops. I think is what that means. Because I would really like to get that to level rank 4, level 4. Oh man, she passed him up in attack power. That's nutty. Now why is it yelling about you're yelling at me about leveling up? Fire skills costing 1 less AP sounds quite nice. Oh, both enemies that we could see were part of the same. Okay, that makes sense. Through the flying waters. Okay, and the flying waters were over there. Where's all this other stuff, I wonder? I'm assuming it's other stuff we can go into. So let's see. I wish it would give us names of places when you scroll over them. That's not bad. Could be better, but it could be worse too. What is that? I don't know, but it looks cool. Okay, so I don't know why, but it let's see here. Where am I? Need to go northeast. I'm facing the south. Perfect. Well done. You're great at directions there, buddy. I'm guessing you can't jump into the river, probably. Yeah, no river going here. Camping. You can access the camp at any time from the... Oh, here we go. Okay, cool, because we need... Oh, this is, interesting. Was he just looking at her butt? It almost looked like he glanced over at her butt for a sec there.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through.
Valid argument, too.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Yes.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Yeah, but we still do need to rescue her though, because we need 50% more team size.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Like, really, you idiot?
Sorry.
Okay, so we're still at the camp. We can do stuff. Let's see. Should I play? That's all you can play, apparently. Camps you can rest and converse, yeah. Oh, weaving is the bonfire. No, but I wanted to use... Can we actually use this stuff now? Can I use this? It said can be used at camp, but it won't let me. Oh, come on. I bet we have to go. I bet we have to go to a specific thing here. We have to go here. No, it's not here either. Oh, we're close to having 2 elixirs though. That'll be nice. I guess I'm just gonna keep YOLO sending it. And maybe once we get a second recode, I'll put these 9 points into here too. Oh, she didn't level up, huh? Okay, let's see. 2 points. Okay, do we get recovery or do we get from fire? I think oh, from fire is 4 though. Single target damage, 3 hits. Burns right now. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Heals self if the target burns. Yeah, let's go with this one first, I think. Let's see here. Why did that remove overcharge? It should have just swapped them. That was weird. Still haven't learned what Clair Obscure is. Yeah. I hear it in the song though. That's what makes me think about it. Jeez, this place is huge. Oh, okay, I can't jump across it. Wondering if later in the game this place is like filled up with people rescued. Still haven't figured out how to use those items here.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Oh. Well, that was very much. I mean, I'm not going crazy, right? It literally says can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Maybe I just need to go into here. Oh, that doesn't seem to do anything. I guess not. Alright, cool. Chroma Catalyst, you're false, you're fake. And I can't use the color of Lumina's either. I almost called it Lumina. Not Lumina. I'm assuming at some point we'll be able to use this stuff, though. It'll give me different options here. Let's see. Remember the current objective. Oh, we can write in the journal. Well, we know what the current objective is. Let's write in the journal. God finds a spot where he can spend some time writing in his journal. Writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Up, head back. Okay. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. So can't believe there's nothing here to do stuff with the equipment. I wonder if at some point it'll get added to this list here at the camp. Something. I don't know. Either way, the game clearly doesn't want us to be able to do that yet, so... Earth. I don't know why there would be, but I hope there's fishing in here. Is it just something that I have to wait for the game to teach me how to do eventually? That's what it feels like. This isn't it. Oh, we got a bridge. Okay. Oh, the enemies are back. Correct. Okay, that's what I assumed. We're not supposed to know how to do that yet, I guess. It's fine. Yeah. Why? Can't go that way. Can't go into the water. What is this? What's going on there? Got bubbles. And I can just straight up stand on the bubble. Alright, I mean, I don't see anything else to do. I think it's time to go in. Now, it says find Mael and search for a path through here. I'm assuming that means that she's in here, but it could also mean find her and then go here. I'm gonna go in here and we'll see whether we find her or not. I feel like this place is gonna look really cool. It's like we're underwater, except we're not. Or maybe we are? What the heck? Don't let things touch you. What if it's poisonous? Don't touch it. Dude, you could literally just touch it and die.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
Alright, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Okay. Well, that answers that question. 68, huh? 35 divided by 2. So, like... Wait, what did I say? 35, yeah. So 17 and a half years ago or so. 17 to 18 years ago. Their bodies haven't decomposed very much, but I guess if we are technically walking around in underwater, that kind of makes sense. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Just gonna see if we can't find stuff like that. A shell. Applied shell when falling below 50% health. I think shell was just straight up debuff, right? Or I meant yeah, defense, but no, it's damage reduction. I mean, it's almost the same. It's basically the same thing. Okay, but that's good though. Level 3 as well, defense and speed. Play shell when falling below 50. I mean, he doesn't need to have... Or wait, do we want... let's go... like that. It's a little interesting, I don't... An enemy over there? That's what I get for the camera's rotation speed. Where are we? It's the start. I wish we did have a map for inside of zones in here. Yeah. Seems like it's gonna be really to get turned around in here. Maybe not. Maybe there's like paint cage. Wait, where? Paint cages contain rare loot. Unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Oh. Wait, is that what this is? 3 locks, huh? We haven't seen any of these before. 3 locks and drink a paint cage. Is that it right there? Is that? Yeah. Okay. So we're basically looking for this again, except smaller. And when you find something, it changes the cursor to. This is very Borderlands-y. Very, very Borderlands-y. And interestingly enough, this zone already reminds me of Borderlands too. I was about to say that earlier.
Nice.
Chroma elixir. Oh. Okay. Wait. How can we have 1 out of 2 when we've only got 1 out of 1 of the left one? Is that why we're at 1 out of 2 maybe? I don't know. Either way. Okay, let's keep going. I think I did see, I think this is the first paint cage we can actually open. I think there were, or wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. Guess we just keep going, yeah. Okay, yeah.
This will be useful.
A lot of chroma there.
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Alright, what we got here? What is that? Doesn't tell us, sir. What are you? It's an interesting looking enemy.
Feel the burn.
We use our new attack. It is burning. We can heal ourselves even though we don't need it. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, you're fast. Wow, that was impossible. Jeez. That was rude, sir. Yikes. That is too much damage.
Nice.
Oh, those are enemies. Oh gosh, 2 of these suckers? Oh boy. I'm not overly excited about this. Jeez. Can we hit them like here? Okay. No, that's that does nothing.
Feel the burn.
Now it makes sense to do this. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Yeah, yeah. Might burn to death. Let's go over here.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
And yep, he's gonna get hit. Oh, you can't hit him again if he's dead. Oh, jeez. She's at 3 health. Wow. Alrighty, we're doing awesome here. I actually just hate these enemies already. Oh man, he should have came up too. This thing better be worth it.
An advantage.
Marking shots. 3-8. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I kinda dig that. Huh. Yeah, screw you, cleansing. Oh, you only need one more. Why don't we do one more battle with Cleansington and then we'll eat it. We're at 4 out of 419 HP. I think we're just gonna go ahead and hit triangle here. Jeez. Oh man. Yeah, these enemies, they're too fast. Assuming. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. Tiny Tina is watching us. What the hell? Oh my gosh, look at this. Is that a whale? A whale swimming through a minefield? Sure. Tiny Tina, get away from me. What happened to you, Tina? Tina has really fallen far. What if you shoot that? Oh, that was sick. Oh yeah. I can, and then I can't. Oh no, we spent too much. Well, let's see. You're both on fire. Okay. We can probably just do this. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Now it doesn't tell me when I'm targeting a character. I didn't notice this before, but when I'm targeting enemies, whichever enemy I'm targeting, over there, up there, should be highlighted so I know which enemy in the turn order I'm targeting, right? Thankfully we have stuff like that in the Octopath games, but yeah, that should be happening here too. Unfortunately, it's not though. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the hell was that? That's gross. Yeah. Yeah, burned to death. Okay, and then he came up too. Catalyst, sure. Now, if I actually get close, we'll blow up. Okay, so that one's done now, like we said we were gonna do. Critical burn. New slot, we'll do shots. So now we have a 20% chance to burn on free aim, and we have a 20% chance to mark on free aim. And if she gets the mark, then she can do 5 stacks of burn too. So that sounds good. And she's up to 15% crit chance. So against burning enemies, she's got 40% crit already. That's pretty gnarly. Uh-oh, we've got another enemy. Oh no, we marked the one on the right. Do it. Oh my gosh, are you serious right now? Are you kidding me? And neither of them are on fire either. Oh, come on.
This was weak.
Awesome. Sure. Timing on that sucks, and these enemies are evasive as all hell. Screw you guys. You know what?
I'm ready.
Awesome. Please, thank you. Good lord. Awesome. Yep. Cool. Yep. Sounds good. Talk about obnoxious enemies. You know, I need True Strike. I need Gilbert to buff my characters.
Well, that will help.
Can we make a pit stop in Drakenhold and pick up Gilbert and stuff real quick so we can get True Strike for the whole squad? Now where is Gustav? Where did he go? There he is. I don't know, he got lost, but now we found him. I need a flag. Oh gosh, there's more enemies. There's more of these assholes down there too. I'm gonna have to go back and rest, and then we're gonna have to refight these jerks too. I'm not trying to overreact to their suckiness, but these enemies suck. Oh gosh, where's our... Do we have to go all the way back to the beginning? I literally might have to. I can't, no. Because then we'd have to fight so many enemies to get back. Mm-hmm. Cool. Can we just go past the enemy? Around that way. Where are you going? It saw us, but now it's stuck on the bomb. If we bring it here. Ah, run, 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 fly, 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 glide. Glide like you've never glided before.
Nice.
Oh, it's still, wait. Or did those enemies spawn in after we took the treasure? I don't know. I don't normally run from random battles, but holy crap. What are we at? We're at 66 out of... Oh wait, I took off the healing thing that we had. They're at 66 out of 394.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
And a flag. Please be a flag, please. Be a flag. 59, wow, okay. That's pretty gnarly. Hey Emma, how's it going? What's up, kitty? We have both. She's got one, she's got two. All in one hit. 3 burn on every end. That does sound pretty appealing. We might want to go over there and get that next level. As appealing as this one is, we don't have the means to quickly make use of it, let alone like sustain it or anything. So I think this is gonna be a much later skill. I mean, even this one at 5, that's kind of expensive too. I definitely like this at 4, 3 burn on every enemy. And if I'm able to do some stunning, this sounds great too. Definitely like skills like this. I think every skill I have in COTC that's available that's like this I use. I have the one on Novell I mentioned earlier. I have one that does bow and exploits, I think. Ban and light on Herminia, and I think it's a 2-hit too, which is really nice. 5. This does seem insane, right? You deal very high fire. Okay, so it does a lot of direct damage, right? And then it does 5 burn per hit to all enemies, and it hits twice, so it does 10 burn to all enemies on top of doing very high fire damage. But if you fail it, you're in trouble. And you can greatly increase the damage too, which is wild. If you, it looks like it's ice, earth, and lightning. And if I remember right, you can use light for any of those. So if you do... Oh, are there any cheap earth ones? I think you probably use light instead of earth. Right? Because for ice you can use this for 2, and it generates more AP. And lightning you can use electrify, which is 1. So then it's more so even about how many turns it takes for setup. So you could do this on turn 3, I suppose. Unless, you know, I think we saw that on one of the... I think we actually saw that on the weapon I have on her. Level 20. You start the battle with 1 ice stain. Right? And so if you're able to get... And I don't see any reason why you couldn't. If you're able to get multiple different ice stains at start a battle, you could potentially even do this on turn 1. I think that's the goal, right? And maybe there will be something that make it Maybe there'll be something that makes it so that you can't fail stuff like this or something. So. Wait. Oh, I was looking at this thing. Oh, no. And I wasn't looking at it right. Let's see. So she's got 2 points. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Wildfire next turn. I like the cost isn't too great. I mean, if it hits 2 or more enemies, it's just straight up better than this, right? Other than the single target when it comes to hitting marked targets, because it's low damage and 2 to do stacks without the marked, and this is 4 to do 3 stacks. So it's like gotta hit at least 2 enemies, and then it's gonna be probably better because the direct damage will be higher. And if somehow we've managed to get 2 ice, 2 stacks of ice, then we. Yeah, I think I'm actually going for Fire Rage next. Let's see. It can only be cast with lightning, earth, fire, and ice. or 3 of them plus a light. Now, this sounds like an absolutely amazing skill to use late in the game. Because 1, its cost is cheap, and 2, you can probably do it on turn 1. Once you have the right equipment. Yeah, I mean I know my character and my team building enough to see that this is gonna be like incredible. 2 above it. Oh, this one. Yeah, oh, you mean the fact that it can break too? Yeah, it's kind of high damage though. That's not going to be as much as this though, right? Oh, this one? Yeah, I mean this one I was talking about. I think it must have been right before you got here, or maybe it was after you got here and you were AFK or something when you were on your way home. There is a character in Octopath that is almost the same here. Let me see if I can find her real quick. She's the one that I was talking about when we were in the first starting town too. This character, wait. Wait, where's... Why can't I see... Where did that seem? I guess I must have it on mobile only. Okay, if we pop over here real quick and we look at here's the character I was talking about from Octopath. So her name Lemaire is almost the same as the starting town in this game, right? And then you can see that she does like all 6 elements of magic. She has this skill right here. she does fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and dark one time. And then when she gets her 6-star upgrade, she double casts it. As long as she's got 10 status effect icons, so like buffs or debuffs, it doesn't even matter. As long as she's got 10 icons, she can double cast every single element once. It's this is exactly what that skill you're talking about made me think of, because it's very similar. I don't know. I mean, it's a phone game, so I think the odds of this company taking inspiration from that game specifically is probably not very high. But a lot of the stuff we're seeing here in this game is very, very similar to stuff that's in Octopath. Which is a big part of why I like that game so much, and it's also a big part of why I'm like instantly into this too, because this is like all this stuff, like the multi-hits, the 6 counts. Yeah, I mean, maybe. COTC is such a polarizing thing to think about, because I think it might just be the best JRPG I've ever played. But it's a phone game and it's a gacha game, and people hate each of those things. And when you pair them together, they hate them even more. And so like the game is so underappreciated and like so few people are even aware of the game's existence. And anybody that is aware of it, most people are not into it because of those reasons. So, but it's got like a lot of the stuff we see in here, like this 2 to 6 hits, random target, all over the Octopath characters. We've got random target attacks like everywhere. Stuff like this, where you can cast a spell and then it reactivates every single turn under the right circumstances. We've got a lot of characters in that game that do that. I really like this stain system. I'm trying to think. The game that comes to mind when I think about this stain system isn't any of the Octopath games. It's Final Fantasy XIV Black Mage, with how it rotates between, or at least it did way back on launch, between ice and fire and stuff. But I think when they added those class mechanics or whatever, like around the first expansion, I think they had like charges and stuff that they built up similarly to this or something. But this is a really interesting mechanic. And oh, you know what? No. You know what this is? This is I think what oh god, what is it called? It's the first new class that they added to Slay the Spire after launch, with those little dots of charges that you build up, and you can build up different types of charges, however many charges of each kind that you want. This is totally Slay the Spire, actually. That's so cool that they took inspiration from a game that different from this. But yeah, okay, so this is COTC. This is totally COTC. We have some crazy like ult skills and X skills in the game that are like 8, 10, 12 hits to all enemies. Just like crazy multi-hit AoE attacks. I really like this stain system though. It's a really cool system mechanic. You know, and this is only one character I'm talking about, right? I don't know how many more characters I'm gonna get in the game, and I'm guessing they're all gonna have unique mechanics too that I'm gonna have to like learn and explore and get into as well. The break system in this game is not, you know, we that's one of the first things you think of when you think about Octopath, but this is completely different. And Sea of Stars' break system was very similar to Octopath's. I really wish I could remember what the break system was like in Chained Echoes. I can't remember whether it was gauge related or anything, but actually what the break gauge reminds actually, and it probably wasn't the first game in the genre to do it, but it actually reminds me of Diablo 4 and how you can end up like I can't remember what they call it, like what the word or phrase is, but like there's a bar underneath enemies' health bars in Diablo 4 as well, and when you fill that up, then an enemy gets like knocked down or something. I'm thinking of like world bosses and stuff. Oh, so they list all that stuff. Okay, yeah, let's take a look. We're kind of at an intermission here anyways, so let's take a look. We're looking at other stuff. Okay, favorite games. Oh, this is a nice team page. They've got nice pictures up. And I like, this is interesting info too. Okay, we've got Final Fantasy VIII, Journey. Oh, Journey was such a good game. I really enjoyed Journey. That's one of those games where like everybody should just play it once, honestly. There's just some games out there that are like that, right? Okay, so we've got Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. Wow, two of the top rows, Final Fantasy VIII. All right, Metal Gear Solid. Let's see, Elden Ring. I saw we had Elden Ring up here too. We've got another Journey. We've got Death Stranding. Now I saw, did it already come out or is it coming out soon? I think Death Stranding 2. I think I saw that on the store. Oh, we've got Nier Automata. Nice. I would like to get to Automata at some point. I've never played a Nier game, but we've had the first Nier collab in COTC, and we have a second one coming at some point this year too. And so like I'm a teeny tiny bit familiar with the characters. Like they gave us 9S for free, and then you could get 2B or A2, and I have A2. And for a long time, back in like 2023, like A2 was like by far my best character. And so like I kind of have a soft spot for A2, even though I literally know like nothing about her. It's kind of funny. Final Fantasy 14, there's that shout out. I wonder if that had, let's see, quest designer. Okay, so that doesn't have anything to do with characters. Oh wow, we've got more. Okay. What is Jennifer into? Hollow Knight is cool. I really like the art style in Hollow Knight. I have not, and I think a second one came out too, right? I have not played Hollow Knight games, and kind of having the soft spot that I do for Metroidvanias at this point, I would like to play them at some point. I still have not even played the Ori games yet though, so I think I might need to play those before Hollow Knight. I'm not sure. Yeah, and Celeste, I remember watching someone play through Celeste on launch, and that was a really good time too. I kind of feel like since I saw the entire story of it, like I don't necessarily feel like I need to actually play it myself. But yeah, I mean some of like I just mentioned that one earlier today, Eterna Noctis, which is really cool. And I also played back after Sea of Star came out. I played its sequel, even though it was their first game. It came out before that, The Messenger, and that was a lot of fun. I honestly, I think I ended up liking The Messenger even more than Sea of Stars. God of War, Civ 6, and Elden Ring. Elden Ring is the first game we got three people for. We've got 2 for Final Fantasy 8. We've got maybe that's the only other one that's got multiples. Yeah, so 3 Elden Rings and 2 Final Fantasy 8s. Okay, what else do we got? We got World of Warcraft, Zelda, Vice City. This guy seems like he might be a little bit older. He likes games that are older than most of the games up here. we did wait. Yeah, this guy likes the oldest games so far. I like Tom. Tom's my guy. Tales of Symphonia, let's go. Halo 3, yes. I really like the Halo games because I like the story and I like that they were like, could be single player or multiplayer co-op like story experiences. Wind Waker, okay, we've got we've got Ocarina of Time, we've got Wind Waker. Did we see another one up here? No, okay. And we've got Cities Sky. Oh, that's like, isn't that like very similar to SimCity? GTA, which GTA? He's like, it doesn't even matter. I will. He literally goes back and plays GTA 1 from time to time. Oh, is it better? I mean, they haven't done anything with SimCity in a while, have they? Hearthstone, man. People who like Hearthstone, like, they really like Hearthstone. Like, that's a game that people will. It'll be like the only game they play for like years on end. It's just one of those games. It's like an MMO, but it's not. maybe it's because it's Blizzard. I don't know. Here we go again. We've got World of Warcraft. What number is that? 2? Did we see that at all up here? I think World of Warcraft has entered the chat. So we got Final Fantasy 8 twice. We got World of Warcraft twice. We still got Elden Ring thrice. I saw we also had Metroid Prime and Darkest Dungeon. I missed Portal 2 here as well. This guy's got good I like his taste in games. League of no. You know what? I always wanted. I forgot about this game. I remember getting excited about it before it came out, and then it must have come out, and I guess I forgot about it. I don't know. I'm not sure whether it was successful or not, or whatever either. Oh wow! Look at now. Is this the Square Enix like new entry, or is this the OG PS1 entry? Because I remember the OG PS1 entry, and that was a good time. I'm not gonna lie. I remember doing like flips and stuff around and like kiting. Was it dinosaurs? I can't remember. It was something though. It was fun. I remember Fable as well. That was kind of like it was a little bit similar to Elder Scrolls, right? Where you could kind of do like anything. Or it was like Baldur's Gate. You could do a lot of things in it, and Assassin's Creed, okay. We've got Breath of the Wild here, our third Zelda game. Nobody can agree on which Zelda game they like the most. They all like different ones. I don't think I've ever even heard of Control. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have this on the screen, sorry. So you can look at what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard of Control. I think we're gonna have to like Google Control real quick. Sorry, we're ADHDing it up right now, but that's okay. Okay, hello, Google, thank you. Oh, it literally pulled up Control video game. Oh, it's not that old. 2019 action adventure. Now, wait a second. 505 Games, what do they make? They sound familiar. Really familiar. Wait, is this? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That might be it. Abzu, I think that sounds familiar. Oh, Payday. They did a lot of different genres, huh? Okay. What the hell? I zoomed in on it and it just moved it. What? Come on, Wikipedia, you're better than that. Alright, it's like, yeah, do you want to zoom in? Do you want to see a bigger picture? Yes. Oh, just kidding. Psych, we gotcha. Freaking jerks. That's funny. Okay, well, sure. Red Dead Redemption Fortnite. Okay, bye. Sorry, Alexander, no thanks. God of War Breath of the Wild is the first Zelda game to get a second entry. Okay, so now we've got... And wait. Did we see... I think I saw God of War earlier, too. I think I did. Where did I see that? That was farther up. I think we saw God of War. Okay, Jennifer likes God of War as well. Okay, so now we've got Breath of the Wild, God of War, World of Warcraft, and Final Fantasy VIII, all with 2 likes. Elden Ring is still winning with 3. That's wild. Oh man, we got our 4th Zelda entry. Come on, Dean, really? And we got Ori. Let's go, Ori 2. I really want to get to the Ori games. I love the art style and the gameplay. I think I started one at some point within the last couple years, but then I got sidetracked with something else. Breath of the Wild coming in tied with Elden Ring at 3 now. Wow. All right, let's go. Risk of Rain, and she likes Risk of Rain 1. Shout out to Armandi. I'm not gonna lie, I like 1 a lot more than 2. I feel like at this point 2 is way more popular, and I don't know if it's because it's a shooter instead of like a platformer or what. But man, Risk of Rain 1 is good. It's so good. And I mean, you can play both of them co-op too. I also definitely like the music more in 1. I think there were like 2 songs that were like absolute bangers, and I don't remember in what limited time I played 2. I think I have both of them on Switch, but what limited time I played 2, I don't remember any memorable music in it. Stardew Valley, sure, shout out. God of War is tied for first now. We've got Ori 2 also here. I think this is our second call out for Hollow Knight too, so we got a bunch tied for second. Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Yeah, he kind of just sticks to a couple of genres and likes them, and he doesn't. I mean, maybe they're just his favorite genres. Warcraft 3. Let's go. Big shout out. He's going way back. Now, wait a second. Halo Reach. Is that the one that was the RTS? Or was that... Maybe that was called something else. I can't remember what Halo Reach is. I remember the RTS Halo game, though. And it was actually pretty legit. I think that might have been my favorite game that I ever had on Xbox 360. Oh, here's our guy. Chrono Trigger and Cross. Let's go. And he also likes Metaphor too. I still haven't played Metaphor. I'm not sure. And maybe it's because I never really got into anime. But the persona like art style never really did it for me. And then there's like, I don't know if Metaphor also has it too, but like Persona also has like the daily cycle thing that like Fire Emblem 3 Houses had, and I did not like that at all. I think that was my first and at this point last experience with that kind of gameplay mechanic. And I just did not like it, and I'm pretty sure the Persona games, or at least some of them, have that too, which is maybe also another reason why I've kind of stayed away from them. I have no idea whether Metaphor has any of that stuff. I know it has the same art style, but maybe I'll get to it at some point. Let's see. We've got another... I can't remember if we saw Majora's Mask. We got our 3rd entry for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is tied for first We've got our first Xenoblade entry. We've got Near Automata, our second entry. We've got back-to-back Majora's Masks. I'm gonna just say we saw that up there, so now it's tied for first too. Okay, we've got, I think, our second, maybe third League of Legends. Not sure how I feel about that. The community kind of rubs me the wrong way, even though I never really played the game. Oh my gosh, this guy. This guy's old too. Yes, shout out to my fellow elder millennials. We've got Rayman 2. That's a name drop. Crash Bandicoot 3. Let's go. Far Cry 3. I don't know what Blood Dragon is. Far Cry 3 was, I think, literally the last open world game I ever finished. It's been a minute. I don't know. I typically don't go to those. Okay, I like Victor too. Like I said a little while ago about Journey, Detroit Become Human is a game that literally everybody should experience at least once. This is a full-fledged experience. This is not a game. This is like an experience. Oh, wow, we got 2 of them. Let's go. And we got, I can't believe I'm going to say it, but I think we got our first Skyrim entry. We're like almost at the bottom of the list here. We've got our first Baldur's Gate 3 entry as well. He likes really high quality games. The Last of Us 2. I mean, even The Witcher 3. Like some of these games I'm not that into, like The Last of Us and Skyrim and The Witcher. Like I don't think I'd play any of those, but like I can still acknowledge and respect them for being as successful and popular as they are. And I'm pretty sure when The Last of Us both 1 and 2 came out, I'm pretty sure I watched people stream them, so I'm like I saw the entire stories of those 2 games too. I am behind on the show though. I haven't watched any of the new season and I've heard nothing but really good things. So we've got a Mario Kart Double Dash. Wait a second, I'm gonna have to think about this one. Oh boy, Double Dash. Is that GameCube? I think that might be GameCube Mario Kart. Let's Google this. I think that might be GameCube. If I get that right, shout out. Yo, I saw it. That's freaking GameCube. Let's go. Well done, Stan. Well done. That's good stuff right there. That is good stuff. Okay. Crash Bandicoot 3. Oh my gosh, we've got Crash Bandicoot 3 tied for second with 2 entries. That's hype. Chrono Trigger, second one. Majora's Mask is the most popular game as of right now in this office. That's crazy. We've got Disco Elysium. Okay, shout out. Celeste, there. I mentioned that a little while ago. Majora's Mask, though, is our first game that has 4 people. I think that it's one of their favorite games. Are they all doing 5 games? 1, 2, 3, 4. This dude said Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3, and he used it as 1 entry. He's scamming the system. All right, Benjamin. All right, buddy. Team Fortress 2. Wow, that's a shout out. Kingdom Hearts 2. I think that's our second one there. I think we had a Mass Effect 3 before. Tales of Vesperia. Okay. I can't remember if that's one of the more popular ones. I'm pretty sure Berseria is pretty well liked, but I don't know about Vesperia. At some point I gotta get to those. I haven't yet. Oh, god damn it, Emily. God damn it. Just go away. Oh man. She's she's a fun and funny person, right? She's like, what's her favorite game? Well, the game we just got done working on. Second entry for Portal 2. What? Oh, it's the office dog. I was like, wait a second, hold on a second, what's going on here? And then I saw the picture. Okay. Majora's Mask. Wow, that's a thing. Majora's Mask. All right. Shout out Majora's Mask. I don't know if I've ever seen, like, ever heard anybody, and this is not a knock on the game itself at all, but I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say that that's their favorite Zelda game before. But cool, their staff absolutely loves that game. I bet there's a lot of like water cooler conversations going on about Majora's Mask there. Okay, we're back to the game. Sorry, we just took like a half an hour intermission to look at the staff that made this game and what kind of games they like. Okay, so oh right, we're getting to the hut here. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. We got the zoomies and we passed up those scary enemies, so we didn't actually fight them. I don't know if we want to go back. Let's go into the hut. Maybe Jabba will let us have our adoptive.
Look, there's a door inside.
Hey. She's like, dude, chill. You've got to be more careful.
Let's go. Someone lives here.
What if it's the guy that killed everybody? This is not scary at all, is it? Oh, that is a door to a different dimension, isn't it? Uh-oh, wait, is this the guy? That's the guy, I bet, that slaughtered everybody. Okay, where are we now? Oh wow, this looks fancy.
Where are we? This is...
Yes, alert every monster that's inside here. Good idea, buddy. I don't know why, but I had the sinking feeling that there was going to be stuff crawling on the ceiling very quickly towards us with a great many number of legs. I may have seen too many sci-fi shows and movies in my life. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, the entryway here and the fact that there's doors upstairs and downstairs, this reminds me an awful lot of the manor in Shining the Holy Ark. I know most people haven't even heard of the game, but let's just say there's a manor in that game too, and you gotta explore it, and you gotta solve puzzles, and you gotta break down doors by charging into them, and then you've gotta fight a clock master at the end. And then after you're all said and done with that, then you get to meet with like a godlike being. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. What the hell where am I going? We need to get some keys here. Now wait a second, don't I have a key? Use your key. What are you doing, woman? Yeah, we literally have a key, right? We have an old key. Use the old key. I guess these doors aren't old enough, even though this place is probably like... I have no idea where to go. Did I check these doors already? There's no map here. Maybe I just need to go through here. This seems too obvious though, but maybe it's the only thing we can do now. I'm scared. Something bad is coming. There's gonna be a big jump scare, isn't there? Those don't usually get me, but every once in a while they do. Okay. Come on, surely there's got to be something in here. Oh, it's an accordion. Come on, let's play some music. Oh, we've got a harp. Oh, yeah, play. You know what would be really cool if they had like sheet music on there, and if you actually knew enough about music and followed the intonation and the timing correctly and played the song properly, like you'd get a reward or something. That would be really cool, I think. All right, let's glide on up here to the door. Is the Oh, what the hell? We can't even try to open the door. Oh man, this is... Ooh, what's that? Uh-huh. I've been in enough mansions. I know what's what. Now that doesn't seem to have opened this door, does it? We're gonna have to go back out and see back at the start. Yeah, just glide on the table, you know. It's the fastest way from point A to point B, if we're being honest. Okay, so surely that opens something. Okay, let's see. I don't think we need to check the doors. I think when we find whatever it opened, it will be visible. The problem is we didn't explore all of this up here, so there's actually no way for me to visualize what it opened since since I didn't come down here and explore these halls. Explore this. Okay, here we go. This might be it. Is that her?
Mael?
Gustav?
Thought she was gonna like attack us or something.
Are you real?
Hey, we gotta win. Let's go.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Oh man, he stinks.
No, I don't.
He's stinky.
I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
But if
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
yeah. I mean, if she's not scared of him, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't be either. Now, did she actually join the party? Yo, let's go. We got Mael too. All right, what does she have and what does she do? She uses a sword too, really? She's got 100 attack power. She's kind of weak right now. She needs some new stuff. Let's see. She's got offensive switch. Deals low single target damage. Applies defenseless. Oh, let's go. She defense breaks. Nice. For 3 turns with 1 hit. Okay. Medium single target physical damage. Increases damage to marked targets. Oh, increased damage. What is Virtuose Stance? Costs 2 AP. We're gonna have to learn about that. Spark. Deals low single target fire damage. She does burn too. Offensive Stance. We're gonna have to learn more about how that works. I mean, I guess what else am I gonna do? Actually, what else can we give her? Can we give her anything? Oh, I can give her that. All right. Oh man, it puts it above. Shoot. Alright, well, whatever. Critical burn will give her... Wait, it's not, is it? I don't think it actually is. Why is critical burn not giving her... Oh, that's the equip bonus. Shoot, the crit chance. Okay. I was like, why isn't it get? Because it's the stats on the picto. Okay. I mean, so she gets a big crit chance against bonus against burning enemies, I guess. Something. Yeah, she needs a new weapon. What happened to the pictos she was looking at? I guess that was... Yeah, what did she do with it? She isn't bringing it with, huh? Where was it? It wasn't on that table, was it? Maybe it was. Okay. So I guess what do? We just leave? Place sure is a mystery with all the locked doors in it.
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
This is quite the mystery what's going on here with her and this weird faceless person or creature that been protecting her. So I mean I guess it doesn't look like there's anything else for us to do here, honestly. Unless there's other like hidden switches I missed or something. There's not one on this wall. Oh, here he is waiting for us. The curator. Now we've seen curators in other games. Wasn't there a curator in Karazim in World of Warcraft? Wait, Karazhan? What's Karazim? Oh wait, Karazim wasn't Karazim. Was Karazim the monk in HOTS that they made up, the named monk from Diablo 3, I think? Okay.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Okay.
All right. But this time I have backup.
Okay. Jump. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. What? Oh no. Are you serious? Now we gotta jump too. Jump. Jump counter. After jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack. Press R2 to counter. Okay. Whatever. I don't even know. Oh, now our formation has changed. Now Gustav's on the left. Interesting. You're not on fire, are you? No. Well, let's change that.
Feel the burn.
How did I miss that? That was weird. Stances. Skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage, gains 1 AP per dodge or parry. Why did I read those in the wrong order? I don't know. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Maya with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize your skills effects. Okay, stanceless. Offensive switch. Now, starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and RCA. Offensive switch switches are to offensive, spark and RCA switch are to defensive. Use offensive switch to switch to offensive switch. What? You just said the same thing twice. Oh nice damage. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's pretty easy timing, it seems like. Okay, let's see, you're burning. You got 2 stacks, let's go here. Not even close to being broken here. Let's mark him up.
Take him down.
When Mael's in offensive stance, she deals more damage but also takes more. At the end of the turn, she'll revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her. Oh, switch her to defensive. Spark. Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks. Yeah. Okay, we can get 5 stacks of burn with her too. Mael will switch to defensive stance. Okay, cool. Oh man, you got a double tap there. Oh my gosh, look at the burn. Woo! He's getting smoked, and I mean that literally and figuratively. Oh my goodness. That was like not even close. That was by far the easiest battle we've done so far. That was wild. That was like was it 2 turns or was it 3 turns? I don't know, but we did a lot of damage. I'm surprised they don't have successful jumps on there too. Right, since they introduced that as like a similar mechanic to parries and dodges.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh, he's gonna the curate, he's gonna be the one that uses the items for us, right? It's curator is left, perhaps he will join you at camp. He's totally like similar. The whole camp thing is very similar to Baldur's Gate, right? Like that's what that is. Okay, I missed some stuff in here. There's some like massive secrets. Return to the recent fork near the stairs. Here. What? How am I supposed to know which direction is west? What? Oh, is it this one? Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I never would have guessed this stuff. We used at camp to upgrade the revive tent. What do you mean upgrade the revive tent? Those are the items I think we can use during combat. So I don't know if that means it'll like heal more or what. And I didn't mean to do that. And apparently, whoops. Apparently downstairs in the dining room there were more hidden switches that I didn't find. Not sure. Is this like, yeah, there's. It's kind of funny that I just so happened to find the correct one. And that was the only one that I found. So we've got 2 now. I think it said that there were. Here's the 3rd one. I think it said that there was like. Or wait. Oh, here. Oh, we're here. Same. What do we have here? There's got to be something. Oh.
Great.
Music record. That can't be all that's in here. That's a pretty cool secret, though. Right? Oh, those are like the speedy enemies that we fought when we got here underwater. They were not fun. Who's painting all this stuff, though? Is this the curator's handiwork? Is this someone else's? I think those were the two things that I missed. It's interesting though, because I wonder if there were like multiple things you needed to open in here to get the crawl space open, because it seemed like after the third lever I hit, something opened too, and then it sounded like something else opened after the fourth one. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing else. Guide doesn't list anything else, but careful, don't hit your head. Oh, it keeps defaulting me back to my it really wants me to play as her.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Jestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
It is money.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest and the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
Merchants. Okay. Jestrel merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay. So it basically seems, I mean, he reminds me a little bit of Claptrap, not gonna lie. Fight the merchant. Yeah, we gotta fight the merchant to unlock this item in the shop. Yeah, fight the merchant. You gotta fight the merchant. Oh, we're 1v1ing? Well, I mean, we already saw in that elite fight, we already saw that Woon was the best. Let's go, Woon.
I'm ready.
What the hell? What the heck? Noko got big. Oh, the Knicks are on an 11-0 run. They're up by 12 with 2 minutes left. Oh man, Boston's about to go down 1-3. No way. Oh, wait a second. Is there anything we can... No, okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay, we didn't do a very good job of evading there, did we? Not really, no. No.
I'll do it.
Man. He's all about the deception and stuff. He's still burning. We've got 6. Let's go, Icelands. Slow him down too. Oh wow, we lapped him. Oh, I messed that up.
I'll do it.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. His timings are so wonky. What the hex? Can we just straight up go again? Should we try someone else? I can't imagine. I mean, maybe Mayel. Let's try Mayel. Because she can do fire burning stuff too. She knows him better too. She might just be better at dealing with him. Oh, nice counter. Nailed it. Let's go, 5 stacks. No. I don't think it matters. She's at 5. How do we get to Virtuose stance? That's 2 AP. So then what? It goes up to 7? Oh, that was sick looking. She brought a sword, a magic sword up out of the ground that like went up his butt or something. That's probably not what happened. She's pretty interesting. I didn't think she was gonna be... I don't know why. I figured... I don't know. Maybe that's shame on me. I figured she was gonna be like another caster or something. I figured since my gosh, why am I struggling with names? I figured since she can learn healing, I figured Mayel was gonna have like more offensive magic or something. Okay, let's see what he got. Exposing attack. Ooh. Basic attack does defense break for 1 turn. That is really interesting. That was totally worth it. Yes, we're gonna buy that. Oh, you can buy more than 1. Not okay. Oh, you can only buy 1. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't buy all the stuff, right? Oh, that's the quantity that I see that are in stock. Let's see, 3,000 and 5,000. Yeah, we could get everything. Can you really only buy one item at a time? Seriously? Guess it's not that slow, but still. Hopefully I won't regret this. We'll see. I think we literally just come into here and we look at speed, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna be the oh, damn. Luna is the fastest now. What the hell? Now wait, that had speed on it though, right? I think that had speed on it. Yeah, 20 speed. Okay. What do we replace? Offense. The best defense is a good offense. Kick rocks, SOS shell. Yeah, you're done, so. Okay, so now, oh my gosh, no, that had speed on it too. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to take augmented attack off. Either that or we're gonna have to take something that she's got that has speed off. Dang, Brunson went for 38 tonight. Gee. You're actually looking better than I thought they were gonna. Marking shots only costing Luminas. That's a lot of speed that we could really easily drop. I think I'd rather just, let's see. Okay. There we go. Now he's the fastest. Obviously that only matters after the first turn. She could actually do, or is that I think if I go back, let's see. Yeah, why wouldn't we have a... I mean, I guess I could have that equipped on her too. Put both of those. Oh, we already had that equipped. Wait, she doesn't need to be... Oh, wait, she's doing critical burn. Yeah, now that makes sense. And why were we having him go first? Because he's got... Because he's got exposing attack equipped. Yeah. Okay. So... It's gonna take me a second to reorient myself. Let's see, the hut's there. I think we came... no... I think we came in from over here. Yeah, I think we came in from here. Okay, so let's see, we got one. I don't know, on the other side of here might not be a passage, it might just be... What's that? Just colored sea fauna. Or flora. That's, I don't think. Okay, yeah, I think this is... Oh, what do we have here? What's going on? You're going on. Oh, that's gonna be a nice bump for her. Still only have one recoat. Got 2 points. Do we want recovery? 0 to 2 charges. Interesting. So the timings, the 2 timings on this are only charge related. This is a really interesting skill, honestly. Which means we would have to unlock this to get there. Either that or wait for this, but we'll hit generate 2 charges. So you could potentially get up to 12. You could fully charge yourself just from this alone. Very high single target damage. I mean, it sounds good. I don't know. I'm very curious to see what kind of other skills he's got, because he's got... It seems like he's going to be somewhat supporty, but he's also like breaking and stuff, and he also has a few really high damage dealing options. It seems like his lightning skills. I mean, this is... Use weapons element. Okay. I mean, here's lightning too. High lightning damage. High lightning damage. Very high single target damage. But then he's also got this one where he can heal himself hitting a burning target. He's got self heal. He's got a group buff. I feel like he's probably going to have more utility too. I don't know, honestly, it seems like I want both of these. I see we're already almost 11 hours in. I don't really stop. This is probably a fairly decent stopping point, but I think we'll wait. Okay, she's gonna get fun now. I don't think I'm gonna put Thunderfall. Well, yeah, I don't think. I don't think I want this on her bar for... No, let's see. Is that... I think that's light, the right one that it generates, right? Let me see. Yeah. So it generates lightning. It generates lightning and light. This one generates 2 lightning. That's kind of interesting. Although I think I care more about generating ice ones. Although, geez, none of the ice skills generate 2 ice charges. That's a bit of a bummer. This is fire and light. I think I'm just gonna get this now. Very high single target damage, and you can greatly increase the damage too. Oh, I didn't even notice that this is like Herminia's skill from COTC, where it's a double hit. Like turn-based recurring thing. Except hers is at the start and this one's at the end. That's cool. And I think that's double fire that you need there. I don't know. Do any of our fires generate 2? None of them generate 2 fires, really. They all generate 1 fire and 1 light. I mean, I guess you can use you could use the light one for second fire, right? And it's also follow-up. This is a really interesting skill. Yeah, this kind of combines 2 mechanics that we've got in Octopath. The recurring turn damage plus the follow-up damage. That's really cool, though. I don't think we have any skills at the moment that have both of those mechanics built into one skill, though. Lightning definitely seems to be about like doing big damage. Yeah, let's just do this. And then we'll use this. We'll try Wildfire out for a little bit. No, she's got points. Yeah, we haven't looked at her. Okay, so she started with 3 skills, right? She could get Swift Stride. Oh, now we can get Virtuose Stance if we want. If the target is burning. Low single target damage. Okay, let's see. Shell. So defense buff. Our damage reduction. I mean, it's kind of the same thing. It's not really, but it kind of it. Oh, and it's a team buff too. 3 turns as well. That's gnarly. I kind of want to get guard up. That's pretty good. Defenseless to all enemy. Ooh. Doesn't do any damage. It's just a debuff. Okay, so let's see. Low single target fire damage 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Oh, so in Octopath terms, she does fire resilience break too. Interesting. Fire 2 hits, 3 burn per hit, so 6 burn. Hold wait. If you're in defensive stance when you use this, you do 5 per hit, so you do 10 burn. That's a lot of burn. Medium single target damage, 2 hits. Consume up to 10 burn for increased. Oh wow. I wonder how well this scales. That seems kind of interesting too. 1 hit. Damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Does that and it can break. Does that? I wonder if that includes like attacks that. No, it says hit though. Yeah, I wonder. The only way this could be any good is if it doesn't matter whether you took damage, parried, dodged, or jumped the attack. The attacks, I guess I should say, right? Extreme single target fire damage, 3 hits. Apply 5 burns, 15 burn. Oh, just kidding. Hold on. We've got 7 burns times 3. That's a lot of fire. don't let don't let her fight against Galerius with this. That will not end well for him. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Interesting, and it costs 1. So you basically get 1 to 3 more AP. Okay. Yes, and she's actually pretty legit. I didn't expect her to come in and perform as well as she does. I think I've only used her for 2 fights so far, but she was really good in both of them. Self health to 1. Oh my god. That's an interesting skill. Wow. Where am I? There. So let's go to 1H. I mean, the whole deal with this game is to parry and dodge and jump, right? If you get hit, you deserve to get hit, right? And then you switch to Virtuo's stance too, which is the really hard hitting one. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Oh wow, it costs 9 and it can break. Okay. Yeah, I mean this one seems better than the one over here. This one sounds, I mean, you would have to make her really tanky and also probably have a way to taunt for this to be good. But maybe if you can make her a tank, like if you can get her like 90% damage reduction and have taunt, I mean this could potentially do a ridiculous amount of damage. I could see. Okay, we're just kind of, the wheels are turning here. Single target, 1 hit, weapons element, increased damage to marked targets. And if you're in Virtuo's stance, it's much cheaper. Okay. Taking... Alright, well, here we go, we got taunt. Yup. Okay. Apparently this little 15-year-old kid is our tank. Alright, sure, let's do it. Honestly, that could have like some really big damage potential. And on top of being, I mean, we'll have to see what kind of damage mitigation items we can get, but it might just be really fun to play her as a tank, like taunt every single enemy. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that it's taunting, right? This is not taunting. This is... We'll have to see how this game goes. It seems like on a game-to-game basis, like, buffs or debuffs are somewhat better. You know, it's funny you say that, because also Cecil in Octopath, because he is the best tank in Octopath after the Final Fantasy IV collab, where he can not only take damage for allies like this, he can take AoE damage from every single enemy attacking. It doesn't matter who they're attacking. He takes all of the damage, which is a mechanic that no other tank in Octopath, as far as I'm aware, currently has. So yeah, he's really good, and this looks like the same thing. I was gonna correct myself, because like I said, this is not taunt, this is cover, and depending on whether we'll have to see whether the enemies in this game typically have cleanse for their allies more, or whether they have purge for my characters more. Depending on which one, taunt or cover would either be better, right? Because I think typically taunt is a debuff you put on enemies, and cover is a buff you put on yourself. I think in most situations cover is better, but we'll have to see. So it's cool that she's got this. Sounds really interesting with this. This is not that expensive either. 5. If she's taking damage for every attack, like if she's taking the hits for every attack, if she's dodging everything, or I should say if she's parrying everything, she's gonna get a lot of AP back. So she depending on how many enemies we're fighting, or depending on how many hits enemy attacks are doing, if I'm good with my parrying, she could potentially spam revenge every single turn. I could see that. Oh, this one? Yes. No, this does sound good for sure. It's very expensive, but 21 stacks of burn from one skill use also seems pretty decent value. I'm really looking at this though to go along with I don't know how to pronounce that. My French is not that great. 200. Wow, that's a lot of burn. don't let Galerius see that. He will not be happy. I keep mentioning Galerius because of how bad, like how easy it is to kill him with dot damage. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the bottom right. We still haven't seen these yet. High single target damage, 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance, can break. 6. Okay, that's kind of expensive. Low single target, 2 hits. Destroy all target. Oh! Breaking rules. Okay, this skill. I mean, I already saw a boss that had 8 shields, so that's pretty good. You can shave like the entirety of your can I get an Expedition 33 crossover in Octopath and have her be one of the characters that gets added and have her have this skill? I was just saying earlier about how in Octopath we're getting like fights and stuff where enemies are having like 40, 50, 60 shield and stuff. Like, if you could shave all that with one attack, that would be pretty nice. I mean, you could even make it so that you can only use the skill like once or twice per battle, and that would still be like beyond busted. No, she would totally break Octopath if she if we got a collab and we got this skill in the game. That's wild. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. No. Oh man, she wants to fight enemies with shields so bad. Holy cow. And if the target is defenseless, which is one, like, she literally comes with defenseless built into her kit, and it's cheap. It's 1 AP. Okay. And if the target's defenseless, you get to you get Throne's talent or latent. Sure. Cool. She's really strong. I like her kit a lot, and it's very interesting because you can play her. I almost feel like, I mean, we'll have to see what Gustav's locked skills are and stuff. But I mean, Lune is very one-dimensional. I mean, yes, you could do burn, or you could do lightning direct damage, and ice is like has debuffs built in, and earth is just what I mean. Earth is to break, but earth is kind of meh. I don't really like the earth skills that much. But she's one-dimensional. She's a black mage, right? She's very one-dimensional. We'll have to see what his locked skills are. But I think as of right now, from what I can see, Mael seems to have the most versatility in terms of like how you can play her. She's really an interesting character build-wise. Gameplay-wise, I think I'm gonna really like her. Okay, let's see. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Okay, but only 1 turn. So if you're using this for defense breaking, you need to make her your fastest character, I think. Yeah. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Critical hits. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. This crit build. This will just delete stuff, and it's 9 AP, and rightly so. Man, against enemies with shield stacking mechanics, where they get shield, like they rebuild their shield every single turn or something like that. Or maybe every other turn or something. Breaking rules and sword ballot are just gonna like absolutely murder them. Like if you can do sword ballot every other turn, that has like ridiculous potential. Okay. I think as of right now, I'm very intrigued with the cover and revenge thing, though. I think that seems more like viable to me, like right now, than these other like 9 AP skills, you know, since I haven't seen like any ways that we can recoup AP yet. I will have to really change how she's geared, though. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. You know, with the survivability just hinging around timings. I think either way, I've got to get Swift Stride. That seems too good. We need to have a way of getting into Virtuoso Stance, because of I can't remember if it told us the percent of increase damage it does compared to the other ones, but this is also really good with both her and Luna doing fire damage, so much fire damage. I don't know, maybe I should just go burning. Just go burn build with both of them. I mean, that seems like a very easy and straightforward path. But this also seems pretty good. Get the defense, but I mean maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on that because it kind of also seems like redundant or unnecessary or something. They're pretty cheap. Oh, is she? God, she's slow. She's so slow. But she could do this at like the end of a turn. God, it would be really nice if she was going first and could do this, because then, well, no, because Luna would feel like she's incentivized to do ice attacks or something. Or we could just get both of them. Wait, what was it? Supplies defenseless to... Oh, defense breaks all enemies for 3 turns, but that doesn't do damage. Wasn't there another one that did... Yeah, but that's only for 1 turn, so you'd have to have her be fast. They could have just baked in, like, priority to that skill, too. That would have been maybe better. I don't know. Let's get my... Alright. Yeah, I mean, because if we start going down this tree, too, we can get all the burns. Maybe we just do burns. I do... I mean, I think eventually we'll probably have enough to do all of it, so whatever. Okay, let's get out of there. Let's come in here. Let's look at our skills real quick. Let's see. Reduce damage to marked. Yeah, so that could actually be a lot of damage. Let's see, that does fire as well. Dance applies 2 more burns. You start with this, then you go this. Oh, you can look at the skill tree in here too. Let's notice that. That's cool. Gonna put this in. When am I gonna use this? I guess if we're doing the dot thing, we need to have that, right? So maybe we just put it over here and we use it after we've got her dots up and Luna's dots up. And these are just over here, whatever. Okay, let's see. Wait, you got wildfire now. Yeah. Wait, why did this get put on here? Let's see, no. Seems earthy. So weird. It's earth. Do any of the earths? Is this the only one that gives 2 of the same element of the spell? I think it might be. Seems kind of wild, honestly. That's exactly true. I think I'm gonna move right because that's associated with just associated with ice. Oops. Assuming this is where.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. We can use that.
What? That.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Those are enemies, aren't they? You enemies? Well, that answers that question. Oh, we've got new enemies. Whoa, Gustav's going first. No way. We hit that. Whoa, big damages. Powerless too. Wait, why is he doing powerless with that, I wonder? Arcing shot, huh? Who's going next? She's going next. What? Wait, what? The enemy on the right, I have to push right to go target the enemy on the left, and then to target the enemy on the right, I have to push left. Yeah, make it make sense. Oh, geez, a weakness, huh? Should we use our new hotness? Yeah, let's use the new hotness. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. I think the right one's going down to burn damage. And what do you got? Let's see. Which is the virtue if target is burning. Yeah.
Get ready.
No, I dodged that. Come on, man. Well, that just sucks. And look at this one. Look at its health. It shouldn't have even got to attack. Oh, we got a level up for something. Okay. Oh, and my L leveled up too. Okay. Oh, is that her weapon? Did it just go up to 3? No. Oh wow, she got a new weapon. Critical hits apply burn. No way. Base attack applies 2 burn. 100% crit chance with stanceless. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So that means if you get this weapon to level 20, every basic attack you do applies 3 burn. I wonder if there's any way to get like multiple hits on your basic attack. That's actually a really interesting concept. We just had a new, I think one of the characters in Octopath from the Dragon Quest III collab actually does that. They're actually a basic attacking built like character. Like they have all these passive ways of buffing their damage and buffing their attack count for their basic attack and making it so their basic attack exploits like all these other weaknesses. So like their basic attacks can hit like, I don't know, like 6 or 8 of the 14 weaknesses or something, and it buffs like the damage like to a ridiculous amount too. So they don't even need SP to attack. They just basic attack. They just have to fill all the conditionals. It's pretty darn interesting. This kind of makes me think about it, but like this is totally burn dependent, right? So we need to get 1 more of these and then it'll go up to 4 and then her crits will apply burn. She does have crit burn, which is what, 25%, right? But we need to get her more base crit. I mean, 33% crit isn't bad at all, but now what does it mean to remove someone from the party? It just add to the party. Okay. Now let's see. It looks like, looking at the space here, it looks like we might be able to get like 5 characters. There might be enough screen real estate for 5 characters at a time. I doubt we can have 5 in battle, but we might be able to recruit like 2 more at least. Now I thought I saw more enemies over here. I don't think we're gonna go for much longer. Actually, you know what? Why don't we? Why don't we actually call it here? I think this is probably a good stopping point. We can do like a level up with her too. We are like rated at the save point too. Or not the save point, but the upgrade point. Dang, she has more attack power than anybody else. Jeez. What is she? She has one. She can't do. I think I'd probably go over here, get more burn. Right, because if we're in defensive stance, which I think she can go to after using, let's see. I think Spark actually puts her in. Is that what that symbol is? Yes. Yes. Like, all the way to the right of where it says Spark, that's the defensive stance icon. Just like this is the offensive stance icon. And this is, let's see, then that's the virtual stance icon. So I guess it looks like she opens with offensive stance to get in there. Then she does Spark to get the 5 stacks of burn. Then she uses this. And she does 10 more stacks of burn. Now she does need to have 5 AP. That's pretty expensive, but maybe once we get over here to Revenge and we get Iggy, or however you pronounce that, then we can sustain it with getting hit a lot or something. Now let's see. Wait, that did not save. Now if I go to return to title screen, I don't know if it saved. Let's come in here. We know a trusty way of forcing it to save is swapping equipments, right? So let's do that real quick. Alright, save in progress. Okay. Game, don't screw me over. Let's take a look here. Alright, is it 9:56? It's 9:56. Okay, so we got our save. We're 1 minute short of 9 hours played. Really? But the stream's been going for 11.5 hours. How does that work? I wonder if like the time that I spent like tabbed out when we were looking at other stuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, holy cow. Oh wow, it does a lot of autosaves. That's like 3 hours ago. Wow. Okay. Let's go back to the title screen. All right. Wow. Well, what a day one. If somehow, some way you're watching on YouTube and you made it through 11.5 hours, big shout out to you. I think you deserve like some kind of reward for yourself for that. Like pat on the back, a bowl of ice cream or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to see moving forward. I know I have like a lot of YouTubing stuff to get done in the next week before next Monday. I foresee a lot of long streams with this game, similar to other games that have really hooked me. But it might not be until next week after I get done with the YouTubing. I think moving forward, like tomorrow, I think we'll probably only do, I mean, this was like 11.5 hours. I think we might only do like 5 or 6 hours tomorrow. We'll have to see when I get up and when we're gonna go to, because I really gotta get on the rest of that. I can't afford to lose any of my content without getting it onto YouTube. So that's gonna do it for today, for day one. We'll be back tomorrow for more Expedition 33. I don't know how long it'll be. It won't be this long, but yeah, hopefully see some more folks in the next stream and in the next video. I hope everybody enjoyed it as much as I did. All right, take care, guys. Have a good night, and peace out.